This program may contain material that some viewers find offensive. Viewer discretion is advised. The content reflects the creator's views and is meant for entertainment purposes only.
Hangman, Outcast returns from the depths of hell. Now let me tell you how the story goes. Outcast returns from the depths of hell. They'll never find me 'cause I'll go into the shadows. In the same way I spent my days on Earth before. Bells are ringing, chimes are clanging, fire burning, house ablaze. My hands are up, they're waving, the Lord's Son will not save. They had my body hanging till the dirt covered my face. Now I'm awake and raging, the devil let me out my grave. I got sick of standing in a line with other outcasts. Some kids from school, some my old friends in my family. It's true, the grass is greener where you're not at. But when you can't leave, when you can't breathe, it drives you mad. They had my body hanging till the dirt covered my face. Now I'm awake and raging, the devil let me out my grave. I said the hangman outcast returns from the depths of hell. Now let me tell you how the story goes. Outcast returns from the depths of hell. They'll never find me 'cause I'll go into the shadows. In the same way I spent my days on Earth before. And while they never know the depths of where I sank to, they're lucky that I'm still the same as I was before.
They go here, media style. All right, guys, what's going on? Hopefully everybody can hear me. Hello, Princess. Hello, Nick. How y'all doing? I'm only on here for my phone, so I can smoke for a few minutes, and then we're going to go at this. But I wanted to talk about one thing real quick before we get into the credibility of Ulysses' funeral, right? So we got a lot to talk about regarding that. Stream was made a few weeks ago. Talked about it briefly on Sloppy Stream. We're going to discuss it here, and then we got a lot more stuff to talk about tonight. But something incredible happened. Some of you may already know this. Saw Sloppy Stream or saw the Popcorn Panel podcast last night. One second, let me try to light this fucker up. And that is at, I think it was 1:13 on the 13th of May of this year. I am now officially engaged. Yes, that is right, ladies and gentlemen. I proposed to the love of my life, my fiance. Many of you on here know her as Lilith. And very much happy, very much excited for the future. No wedding date is set. We are working on a few different places that we have talked about doing a wedding at. So that'll go be a church wedding. We're not really yet, but there's stuff. Anyway, so if you want to know more about, like I did talk about a little bit in Sloppy's stream, and also, and thank you, Jose. But I want to say a big thanks to everybody who not only has been supportive of me and supportive of me on the Network 3000, but also have been supportive with my with everything else going on in my life, as well as a special thank you to everybody who congratulated me for that. Thank you, Slick Link. How you doing, man? Glad you stopped by to show some support. Anywho, but yeah, thank you to everybody for congratulating me and for everybody congratulating us on this big moment. Never thought we'd be doing this again. And you know, and she's the one, you know. Good thing about becoming older and wiser, you know, you're kind of, you have an idea of who's the right one and shit, you know. Thank you, Mom Bear. Thank you. We need to catch up soon, Mom Bear, because we were watching Midnight Mass, like a video on it. I was telling her about our convo a while back about it, and I was like, I was like, I talked to Jordan Small of all people, talking about Midnight Mass, and we were gushing about it, right? So so that's that. So we'll get into that's the announcement that it's not the announcement I was gonna make. There was also an announcement I was gonna make where, and I'll talk about here. And I kind of joked about it, but there was a point in time that I thought I even had conversations with people that this year may be the end of the road. I know I've said that plenty of times. I know a lot of people have said that plenty of times, but I was thinking about it. I was still going to do Popcorn Panel, but I was kind of just going to leave in general. Outside of that, not even be on chats. I would be this, that, and the third. But I made jokes about it, but David and I talked about it, and it was something that I'm grateful that a lot of people still want me to be on here. A lot of people want me to still make content, whether it's on here, whether it's on my main channel, what have you, right? Because this is simulcasting on 2 different channels right now. So if you let me know what chat you're in, but the StreamYard link should be on both. So I will allow people to come in once I go through this whole thing. And again, I may hop off as soon as I get on my laptop, so bear with me on that. But yeah, so after a long talk and the idea that I'm very much needed on here, I did tell David that I'm going to still be lax on my scheduling outside of fucking what do you call it? Outside of the on and off gameplay. These are the 2 shows I'm going to be focusing most of my time on because Popcorn, I love doing Popcorn Panel, and the Outcast is my baby. So, I am very much happy to still work here and do this stuff. And, the idea of feeling needed in a way that, leaving a hole in the entire thing. At the end of the day, like as long as this stuff doesn't affect my mental health, which it doesn't, and as long as the stuff doesn't affect my anything, my personal life, and I'm talking like actually affects something, not like saying, oh, you're a whore, all this other stuff, because I don't care about that. So with all that said, all that groundskeeping done, we are going to talk about the rest in peace to the because Ulysses, as I predicted, made a stream rebutting all the shit that happened not only on the Outcast a few weeks ago, but also on the videos that were posted on the House of Change channel a few weeks ago as well. And I usually try. Sometimes I will talk about things without too much in detail, and then other times I will go and let it breathe and give my thoughts on when I can. And I felt the Outcast the best way. And again, as I've said, friend or foe, anybody's welcome to come in. Doesn't matter who you are. Hello, Mason. How are you doing? And we're going to have a special guest later. I'll have to check on my computer because I can't see it on my notifications. But anyway, so we're gonna have a special guest later on to talk about that person's experience with Ulysses. But we're going to talk about a few things. One is the credibility of Ulysses, because I've always said, and anybody who doesn't know what I'm referring to, any of that, go watch the video that I made or that was on the Network 3000, the Hangman Outcast Chapter 0. Go check Hangman Out, or the video with him and her, or Crystal and all. And here's the thing I want to go into, because there are some things, and ironically, I think it was mainly Ulysses and ZTV that were doing the stream. ZTV was basically the bitch, the slave to Ulysses and doing his dirty work, which is not surprising. But really, I wasn't going to really talk about him, but then he made an asinine comment, which I'm going to talk about near the top of the hour, before my first special guest come in, outside the other people that welcome to come in. But so he did that. He showed a video from 2021, and at really not my best mental state. Like, it's funny to look back at now because of how much I've grown. And I've tried to make things as clear as I can regarding the issues, if you will. At this point, he's just content to me. He's not anything more. He ain't going to do, like, I'll get into a comment he made, I think, in that stream, but he was in the comment section in a minute. But the point is, though, is that, he doesn't understand the reasons why this, that, and third, right? Okay. I'm going to make this crystal clear, and I even know, since he's not all there in the head, I know that he's not going to understand what I'm saying, right? But first off, I didn't care that you blocked me last year. Did I make jabs about it? Yes. Did I have a talk with you about it when you said someone else blocked you for no reason, like a bitch, and I called you that because you did the same exact thing? Yes. Did we talk about it? Yes. Did we make at least somewhat of a peace treaty at that point? Yes. The reason why you and I had issues again really was because at the beginning of this year with that whole AI bullshit. And, you need to understand that when you try to stroke your muscle, you try to enforce it, that is why I had an issue with you, and I've always had an issue with you regarding that. That was strike one. Strike two was due to me making jokes. Mind you, the girl that I was referring to, I was saying, oh yeah, you had a thing for her, blah, blah, trying to get with my ex. First off, one, I don't give a fuck. I said that because I thought it was funny. You're the one that took it in serious, and also never brought her up by name. Like, you're the reason why her name was basically brought up and then eviscerated by shout out to DH regarding all that. So you were the reason why her name was even brought up, because again, you cannot handle any criticism to your precious little ego. Now give me a second so I can go on the laptop. Well, I'll try to keep on while I'm doing that. But anyway, so you couldn't handle that regarding your precious little ego, that you couldn't handle being made fun of. That's been your MO. You ask a guy, hey, blah, 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 say something funny. And then the guy says something funny and you get mad about it. As I've always said, hello, Price fan, you are at fault for everything that's happened to you between you and me in the last however long. And let me get to the computer real quick, and then we'll go from there. Anyway, so do my little Subway. Pepsi Wild Cherry, for anybody wondering. Anywho, now let me check the messages real quick. And what is funny is that, let me see real quick. Okay. Oh, did you send me a message text-wise? Because I sent you a message on there, Mason. Anywho, so the reason why I've had an issue with you, why it's become such a blood feud, at least in your essence, thank you, is because of the fact that you decide to make things personal. You've always had to make things personal because, again, as I've always said, and you can say that you're not jealous, but who brings people in? Who has this much people congratulating me? Who has this much people talking about me? Not you. Nobody talks about you except for the dumb shit you do. Everybody in this chat has moved on from the stuff from 2021. But I'm going to show something, because you, and this is shooting me in the foot, but Jordan, as I've already gotten Jordan's blessing to show this. But I found something from Adam, of all people. He had this channel still here, but I'm going to show this real quick because Ulysses always brings up the fact that me and Jordan had issues, and me and Jordan talked about, like, he was like about, oh yeah, I said some stuff about his brother, okay, which has already been talked about, I've already apologized and all this other stuff. But since you want to bring this up, and since I didn't even know this video was still here, I'm going to show you something that you probably didn't think was still around. And so let's show it. Again, for everybody who thinks that I am not, what's the word I'm looking for? For everybody that thinks that I don't hold myself accountable and I try to brush things under the rug, this clip is awful. I regret saying it. Jordan did nothing to deserve what I said. Like, again, someone else I'm probably going to talk to, if I go low on, he's going to deserve it. I'm going to be real here. But I'm going to show something real quick. Now, full disclaimer, he was not on the stream at the time, but you'll see what I mean referring to that. So, everybody can see what I am showing. This was from probably 2023, before me and Jordan made peace. And here we go.
I really am Jordan Little. I have to, because I leave and I come back as Charlie. I put a wig on, pretend I don't have a bald spot, and I will also admit, Joker caught me in this too. I'm also his mother. I put a fat suit on, and I say my son and all that. I play his entire family. I play his dad. I put a beer gut on and become a preacher. I'm not even a real atheist. I'm a pastor at a church in South Carolina. I'm not even a real atheist. I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian. I play his sister and I play his brother because that's easy because all I gotta do is play dead. But I am all.
Oh damn! No, wow, shit. That wow, damn. No, you took it too far there.
I am all of them. I know. But I must. I'm all of them. I know. I crossed the line, but God will forgive me because I am a pastor of the Lord. But yeah, I lied to you all. I'm not a real atheist. I'm a Christian. So in the words of Arthur, I'm a fake atheist.
You're a fake atheist, like seriously.
Got fuck a girl.
Can you fuck my girl? What the fuck?
He wants you to be the cuck.
What the hell? You don't have to be a cuck. I'm just saying, can I fuck her?
Yeah.
Cuck.
Yeah, I cheated on my wife, Lisa.
All right. So, how are you showing this? Well, first of all, I want to show something real quick. Two things, actually. Here was one thing.
Got fuck a girl.
Anybody
Did you fuck my?
Not from Chase's channel, right? Can I zoom in? No, I cannot. But let me go back real quick.
I have to because I leave and I come back as Charlie. I put a wig.
So if you look at the bottom right corner of the screen, you see Ulysses' picture, which means, of course, this is his stream. So, and again, me and Jordan were fucking beefing, all this other bullshit. You know, it was immature and childish on my end, but it's something that, you know, we've talked about, and Jordan could even tell you himself about it. But my point is, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to show, like, if you saw that screen right there, the bottom right, where you can see the logo on there, right? That's not altered. That's not. I'll show it in again, and this was in 2 years ago, March 20th, 2023. So this is a few months before me and Jordan made peace. So two things. So now you've seen that. Can you replay? People can watch a replay. It's something I'm not proud of. Like, but nonetheless, there we go. Anywho, so as you saw, for someone like Chase to be talking shit about people who are what's the word I'm looking for? For me, talking shit about Jordan back in the day for all these years, like in the past, all that, right? The video in question where I showed that clip was on his channel. I didn't get reprimanded. I didn't get shit talked on, none of that. And even the fact that, who was it? The fact that he saw ZTV laugh his ass off at that, but they tried to play it off. He even had to make a stream and say, "Oh, it's dark humor." And that's going to come in handy later when this video is that video was actually twofer, because that's actually going to play into another thing I'm going to show later on. But that ZTV was like, wow. Like he was the one that was saying that. Anywho, so again, playing that to show my faults, my flaws, because I don't like. I care about talking like of the shit I've said, but in terms of showing my flaws, I don't care about showing my flaws. But also, if you notice, I want to show this too. I'll share a screen it one more time just so you get an idea. Person in the stream, Mr. Kevin, who of course has my dick in his mouth and has had that for a very long time. You know, And for someone who says he's not afraid of anybody, I'm sure he's watching. I know he's blocked from commenting, but I'm sure he's watching. So, hey, Kevin, I've come up to you on your own streams, right? Or Chase's ETBs, and you say you could take on anyone. Well, you can't take on me because you're never here. I'm done giving people what they want. Chase already proved to me he's a pussy when he wouldn't let me in the stream the last time. So that was like the last chance people are going to get in terms of me coming in streams like that. If like Sloppy's in there, that's one thing. Like if it's like a Sloppy stream and it's okay with him, that's one thing. Or the shenanigans. But nonetheless, anybody could come in if they want to say it, but he didn't say nothing, right? He didn't say shit. You saw that. He was fucking in there and he just didn't say nothing. He didn't even leave right away. So again, as I told people, like regarding that same, this is my first Outcast. Yes, Caucasian. And welcome. If I didn't say that, or if I didn't say hi earlier, welcome. Anywho, so the point is that these people like they want to show what I've done in the past, medical records, which is also funny because if I remember correctly, ZTB, bio, all that, they went after Dark Horse for showing my medical records. They called him scum of the earth, but yet when they don't like me, they have no issue. Again, the double standard of all. And the point is, though, is that they don't understand that at the end of the day, they are all content. They are all content. Do I love making them look like a bunch of fools? Yeah. I'm not going to say that. I get great pleasure in making them look like a bunch of fools. What's up? It was AI. I like the new name. Yeah, Kevin Daddy didn't say anything yet. He always has so much energy to blindly defend CTV, Bio, Chase, and Cherry when they're in the wrong. Even Ma Bear was upset with Kevin for being fake. And yeah, it's just like for example, here's some clips. Here's some legendary clips that I'm sure he had fucking no issue with.
This fucking rapist, do yourself a favor, go die in a violent car crash.
But remember, that's AI apparently. Or something like this.
I wish I could kill your fucking ass.
Or something like this.
It wasn't about you, asshole!
Yeah, stuff like that. So, like, are people like Kevin, not Arthur. Well, I've called them an old married couple, so that would make sense. Love you, Arthur, but yeah. We're going to react to you later, Arthur. Don't you worry. We're going to react to your singing, your beautiful singing. We're going to react to that. We're going to blast react to it. Also, we have the after the first special guest comes in, we're going to also react to the MTV Cribs Brian After edition. So, fuck yeah. That's a real motherfucking supporter right there. That's a real motherfucking G right there. Nick Infante. There we go. Anyway, let's see. So is people like Arthur, Kevin, or not Arthur? Fuck. I haven't even drank yet. I'm planning on getting a drink, but you know what? I'm fucking waiting, letting the food marinate, just shit like that. Is Kevin, Cherry, Bio, ZTV, Chase, are they fucking pussies?
Hell yeah.
Are they bitches?
Hell yeah.
Are they scum of the earth?
Hell yeah.
Are they content?
Hell yeah.
They're all that.
Hell yeah.
All right. Stop, man.
Hell yeah.
For the love of God, stop.
Hell yeah.
Okay. There we go. All right, so we are going. This is my response to all this. There we go. Anyway. All right, so we're going to show a screenshot here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to show a screenshot because we're going to be reading some mean comments today. We're going to be reading some mean comments. We're going to have a fucking ball. Here's this. We're going to show off example exhibit A. So we got a bunch of exhibits, but this is for particular person. So let me know if y'all can read this. I'm going to see, can I do it like that? Yes, I can, so y'all can see it clearly. So this was, I think, on the stream Ulysses did talking about me, right? And he says, yeah, Chayton making that excuse to pull me and ZTV into the situation was BS. If Chayton doesn't stop by June, then everyone is going to find what I mean when I say 141 in this stream and more about Chayton, because I honestly don't care. All I've asked is be left alone. And hello, Sloppy. But it's clear Chayton won't stop. All right, so let's get to that first. And now I'm going to go smoke, but I'm going to take the laptop with me. I could actually go into the office, but yeah, I'm not going to. Plus, it's still bright outside, so I can do it. Anywho. So I'm assuming he has followed the BHC trend. Like he's read the book of BHC like gospel. I'm proud of him because he's even gotten doxing it. Because I'll let y'all know, because I don't give a fuck. 141 is my apartment number. And what are you going to show? Are you going to show old photos from a jilted ex of my place being not in the best condition back in 2 years ago? Are you going to show a bad toilet? Are you going to show fucking other shit? Like, are you going to show like, a hospital bed, stuff like that? Go ahead, because one, and I'll talk to the special guest later about this. Go ahead, because that's not how it was, and I'll elaborate. I'll beat you to the punch. I'll be one step ahead. There was somebody who I care very near and dear that, was staying with me at the time, and I was taking care of, and had to, put that person in a home because it was, didn't have, all things, regardless of what everybody says. Some people could try to do their damnedest to take care of people, but they do everything they can and all that stuff. Well, unfortunately, with doing that, working and trying my damnedest to keep the place apart or place good, after everything was after that person went to the home, it was kind of me being lazy for a little bit. I was adjusting. Because I had my place back. I had this, I had that. So, so you always got to know the context of reasons why certain things were. Because I guarantee you, whatever is maybe shown is not nothing compared to the MTV Cribs edition. And I will have a Cribs, another episode of Cribs next week on the Outcast. But Is that the threat? Again, with the more threats. And so with that, we got 33 minutes here. With that, we are going to, take that whole thing, and we are going to test that theory. So with that, I hope y'all will be able to hear. We are going to call Ulysses. We're going to call him live on the air. So let me show something real quick. Let me do something real quick where I can actually show. Where is it? Where is it? I'm going to put an overlay here, so that way, don't want to dox anybody or anything like that. If I can find an overlay. A perfect overlay for this. Give me a second. That'll work. So while we get that set up, we are going to do that. So, anywho, all right, there we go. All right. All right, there we go. All right. So hopefully y'all can hear it. And we're about to make a call right now. Hey, is this Ulysses?
Well, yes, it's me. Who's this?
Oh, this is Chayton.
Chayton?
Yes. What do you think about me?
I think you're interesting, and I think you've got a good heart inside you, but you have a very rough exterior.
A very rough exterior, you say?
Yeah, from the times I met you in person, that's the impression you made on me, that you're a very private, reserved, and tough person. You don't give off a friendly or outgoing vibe. You come off as very cold and distant.
Well, yeah, if I get bad vibes from people, yeah, you're right.
You've got a very negative way of looking at the world. You're always looking for red flags, and your reaction is to be closed off.
Well, with my experience, I feel like I have to be closed off sometimes.
You're right, everybody does. I was the same way for a long time, but I found that being closed off makes everything worse. It attracts the wrong people, and it drives away the right people.
Well, that's very interesting. So tell me, since you're more public about yourself, do you work at McDonald's?
Lol. No, I don't work at McDonald's. I'm a comedian and a rapper and a recording engineer. That's what I do for a living.
Oh, you're a rapper.
Yeah, I used to rap in Dallas before I moved to Austin. I also do some comedy. Right now, I'm focusing more on my comedy career, but if the right opportunity came up, I'd love to start rapping again too.
Oh, wow. Like, I thought you lived in San Antonio, but you live in Austin?
I lived in San Antonio for about a year and a half, but I moved to Austin a couple months ago. A little over 3 months ago, I guess.
So why did you move to Austin?
I came here to pursue my comedy further. I moved to San Antonio from Dallas, but I've been doing comedy and performing all over the country for about 5 years. I got invited to do a few comedy showcases in Austin, so I decided to move down here and see what I could make happen for myself.
Well, do you mean move up there? Because Austin's upwards, not downwards.
Lol, yes. When I moved to Austin, I meant it like I moved north to Austin, even though it seems backward to refer to a city in the south as up. People from this part of the country tend to refer to cities farther north as up north, or in this case, Austin as up there.
Ah, okay. So how's your comedy career going?
It's going reasonably well for me so far. I'm getting paid gigs here in Austin, which is nice. I haven't been able to move beyond the local scene, but I know for a fact that I will. I'm just waiting for the right opportunities to come my way. I'm patient.
So what are your thoughts on people saying you suck as a comedian?
Lol, it's not something I take seriously. Comedy is an art form like anything else. There's always going to be people who think you're the best comedian that ever lived, and there's always going to be people who think you suck. I've been performing for a while, so I've gotten used to it. I'm not losing any sleep over it.
So what are people's thoughts on you having milkers, like titties?
Lol, you've already asked me this question. You're obsessed with my breasts. I think that says more about you than me. And besides, I don't care anyway. You're not the first person to make jokes about my body, and you won't be the last. There will always be someone who makes negative comments about me, whether it's my body, my music, or my looks. It doesn't bother me. They're usually bitter people with their own issues.
But you've made comments about other people, like other people's looks and stuff like that. So, isn't it fair to go after, the same person, like go back with that person?
Lol, but I don't go after people for something superficial. I only give people back what they give me. If someone comes at me and throws a cheap insult at me because they don't like my looks or my body, I'll throw back the same insult at them. But I don't give cheap shots to people who don't deserve it.
So, but you've also made comments about my physical appearance, and I didn't even make comments regarding you until recently. So, care to explain that?
What are you talking about? I haven't said anything about your body. I've mentioned your milkies a few times, but that's about it. I've never made negative comments about your body.
Well, you have. There's videos to prove it.
I'll also show me.
Show you? I show you, but you take it down.
Lol, you don't know how my mind is working. I may surprise you. I don't know until I see it.
It's kind of creepy potential rapist vibes right there. That's why I didn't want to hang out with you at a strip club.
Lol, you're so weird. You're just trying to be like me, but it's not working. You could never be me. I'm one of a kind. You're just a weird, autistic wannabe.
Oh wow, you call me autistic. Well, that does sound like you, and all that. Your mom's a hoe.
Lol, you're doing a very bad impression of me. Just admit it. You want to be just like me.
Why would I want to be like somebody who sounds very sad 99% of the time?
Lol, it's called sarcasm. And I'm not sad, I'm stoic. There's a difference.
Oh, you sound very sad right now. You sound like you just had a fucking dildo shoved up your ass by your friend Athens.
Lol, that's a very detailed image. I don't want to have those thoughts in my head.
So you're not a homosexual?
I believe what I just said covers that.
So would you consider yourself homophobic?
No, I'm not homophobic. I have a lot of friends who happen to be gay or bisexual. I don't look down on anyone for their sexuality, and I don't judge people based on their sexual preference. I treat people the same way I expect to be treated, with respect. So no, I don't hate gay people, and I have no problem with same-gender couples.
Well, tell me this. A friend of yours told me that you have a swastika tattoo on your left ass cheek. Care to explain?
That's 100% untrue. I don't have any Nazi tattoos or any gang-related tattoos. I hate the Nazis, and I'm not a white supremacist. That would be against my beliefs. I have 2 brothers who are mixed race.
Is one of them the one you fought?
I have 3 brothers, and I've gotten into physical fights with all 3. Lol, it happens when you grow up with 3 little brothers who are all a lot younger than you.
Oh, the contradiction, because one moment you say you have 2 brothers, and then now you're saying you have 3 brothers.
Lol, one of them is a stepbrother, so I count him as one of my brothers. My mom and dad were separated when I was a teenager, and my dad married a woman with sons.
Ah, so, your dad was a whore.
What? No, my dad, that was what? Use complete sentences so I know what you're trying to say.
Well, I'm sorry. I know someone such as yourself with Down syndrome would not be able to compute what I'm saying. Your mom is a saint, apparently, according to you, but your dad is a whore.
There are some people with Down syndrome who are geniuses. They're just different, like some people are. You shouldn't make fun of them. And I have no issue understanding what you're saying. I'm just trying to encourage you to use complete sentences. Lol, now you're getting very angry, and it's kind of fun.
No, I'm not getting angry. I think, with you are very sad, so it's making me sad too, because, you're just, fucking sad as fuck.
I know I'm sad. I'm like Eeyore. He's my favorite cartoon character. I can identify with his emotional state.
That makes a lot of sense. So at this point, you know, the conversation's gone on long enough. So all I got to say is, cállate la boca, pinche cabrón.
All right, let's see what you say.
I said, cállate la boca, pinche cabrón.
Lol, I knew it.
What did I say?
You said nothing. That's the point.
Oh, that is rich coming from you. The man who has no good rebuttals, uses the same insults every 5 seconds.
You're one to talk. You only have like 3 things you say over and over.
Care to elaborate?
You've been repeating the same insults for days, over and over, hoping that they'll have some sort of effect on me. But they don't. I'm not affected by anything you're saying. But you, on the other hand, you're clearly getting triggered. That's what I mean.
No. If anybody should know about triggering people, you know, should be your relationship with Crystal. Ring any bells?
Lol, she's not traumatized like you think. She's probably talking about me to some other guy right now.
Oh, about when she said that you raped her?
Her accusations were never proven. She tried to smear me out of anger. I think she'll realize I didn't do anything wrong.
Emotional damage.
Sorry about that. My wait. Hold on a sec, Ulysses, you bitch. Okay. Anywho, so I have him on mute right now. My producer making an ass out of himself behind the scenes. Anywho. All right, so let's continue the conversation with Ulysses. Well, why? Oh, the Down syndrome is having an issue. You know what? We'll continue this conversation next week, Ulysses, the Outcast. I give you credit for having balls to come in here. So adios, bitch, and your mom's a hoe. There we go. All right. There we go. That was the conversation with Mr. Ulysses. Very sad, you know, how depressed he's gotten since the last stream he did. And he broke his word again about being on vacation. So, yeah. And Al Chase, that's his new name. Al Chase has some good rebuttals. He did. I'll give him credit. That was probably the smartest case of Down syndrome he had, because usually his Down syndrome was fucking up all the time. Anywho, you know, so we got that out of the way. And we got, actually, I was going to show the K-Father A. Woodley fight now, but we are going to go into another thing. We are going to show another screenshot, actually. And this comes from one ZTB. Now, ZTB, I've really not really paid too much attention to. We have our little jabs in the comment section from here, from time to time, right? We do all that. You know, it's hilarious when he says that, you know, I'm leeching off other people's channels, but yet he's been doing the same as of late, hasn't he? He was on Omega stream when we had that debate, when I owned his ass there. He was in Chase's streams multiple times. The one time where I owned it, 4 people. I can't. Kevin's special, so I kind of put him not even like maybe 3 1/4 people. So, and Kevin, maybe they could come in if they have balls, but I already know what's going to happen. Community post, a video. Again, keep giving content. Keep giving me content. Anywho, so, you know, it's funny. That's all he's been doing is leeching off other people. He's been doing that for years, actually, if I'm being perfectly honest. However, we are going to show. I was going to leave it alone. Again, he was being a good little slave to Ulysses, doing his dirty work, just like with Carlos. or bio or whatever. And so, you know, I was gonna leave that be. You know, hey, you're a fuck, like you are with a moron. You know, you're being a little bitch to him, doing his dirty work. That's all good. You know, hey, you want to do that? That's your role in life on YouTube now. One point, people looked at you as leader. Now you're nothing more than people's bitch and all that. But you did say something that was so acidine, so stupid that it had to be talked about. So, remember when I showed the video earlier? And we're going to have ZTB on next week, by the way. If he doesn't come into we're going to have him on next week as well. If we don't have Kevin, him, or Carlos, we're going to have them all next week. So be prepared for this. Same way Ulysses. But my point is, though, is that like when I showed the video early, that video clip, right? And I showed the fact that he's doing like he laughed at a very, very horrible joke that I made that I regret, tried to sugarcoat it, blah, blah. He wonders why no one wants to be friends with him. Like, yeah, there's a few people still are friends with him. Not going to say everybody's abandoned, but a good amount of people have. But here's the thing, though. You know, he asks himself why people don't want to be friends with him. Well, now we have an answer, according to ZTB. So with that, we are going to show a screenshot here of a comment section. I think this was on, I think one of BioSaves. I got sent this screenshot, and here it is. I am going to so you can see it more clearly. So these are the words of ZTB. Also, I appreciate you speaking in honor for me, man. You don't have to do that, bro. People have a problem with me because I'm just going to say it. Homophobia, racism, and jealousy. Let me repeat that. People have a problem with me because, and I'm just going to say it, homophobia, racism, and jealousy. Because every one or every last one of them had some type of issues with one another, and they easily forgave them for the worst atrocities, but yet with me, they no longer want anything to do with me. And I still believe that comes from the three statements I mentioned up above: homophobia, racism, and jealousy. And let me show one more. Those factors is why I believe they no longer wish to have any sort of relationship with me, despite me not doing anything that is truly harmful to them in comparison to all of the other people who they forgave. So, oh my God. So, you have, like, the mighty ZTV has gone full on Karen. He believes that people don't want to be friends with him because of those three things he said. I'm sorry. Have you thought about the shit that you've done for the last however many years? The only reason why you took full accountability over the Junko thing was because someone had to basically tell it to you, and you had no choice but to say something. That's why I said Junko's name in one of the rare times I'll ever say it on here. You have friends who are scum, who literally, again, to a man that doesn't do any drama named Eric Lima, this man, Carlos, said this to Eric Lima.
This fucking rapist, do yourself a favor, go die in a violent car crash.
So, have you not realized, like it's funny, Leon made a post or made a reply to him. And Leon, of all people, should know not to be giving people any criticism of anything that is like, yeah, it was hilarious and all that. But my point is, though, let's see. Let's run down the shit. Well, according to Carlos, but that is legit. Multiple people can back that up. None of these things you've heard on the stream is AI. Even the conversation I just had, Al Chase. What Sloppy said. His name's Al Chase. That's his new name on OnlyFans, I guess. I don't know. But you have, let's see, what all have you done? You've tormented a man for over a decade in Arthur. Arthur may not be everybody's cup of tea, but you know, again, you back all the shit, the horrible shit that's been said about him. You have friends who legit call everybody else a pedophile, but yet you want to be like you're the king of receipts, king of rebels, whatnot. You have falsely accused people of heinous stuff, including Adam here about the whole pants thing. You have done many, many atrocities that, you know, it would be here all night if we were going to talk about it. Plus, I really don't want to go too much into detail about some of them. But you wonder why people don't have an issue or have an issue with you, don't want to have anything to do with you. So let's see. Okay, so let's go by his logic. Okay, homophobia. I don't give a fuck whose pussy you eat, whose dick you suck, whose ass you eat. That is just, you know, as your preference. I am a straight heterosexual man, and, you know, I have no desire to be in like that, no matter how much you wanted me to. So I don't care that you're fucking pans or whatever the fuck you are. I don't give a fuck. Racism. Here's this. I still don't know what race you are. How in the fuck do I know you're black? Just because you tell us? I could be not on camera the entire time. You've never seen my face, and I could just say I'm a fucking Chinese man. I'm fucking from Iran. I'm from fucking South America. I could say whatever the fuck I want. I could be whatever I want when I don't have a camera on. But you know, I technically, according to some people, I am part of the nation because I have the black man's hair, according to some people. But you know, nobody knows what you look. Even people that are considered your close friends don't know what you look like. So how do I know that you're even black? You could be. I'm not going to go straight up and say you're not, but you know, how do we know? And also, here's the other thing: you say people are jealous of you. Again, how are we jealous of you? What do we know? You have a very you struggle with your intellectual talk and your fucking trashy talk that you try to do. Like you sound like you come off like a mean girl, like a fucking one of the bitches at high school, even though you're in your early 30s. That's all we know about you. You say you're a college grad. You say you're this. You say you're that. But yet you can't show your face on camera. I know people who have higher secure jobs than you, and they show their face on camera. So how in the fuck do we know? You say you're black. How do we know that? You say you have this very good life. How do we know that? You know, I'm not telling you to dox yourself. I'm not telling you to fucking show us where you work. I'm not showing, but like, again, how can we be jealous of you when you are basically a footnote in YouTube's history? Actually, not even a footnote. You're barely a blip. You're like nothing. Like the only person, like, you hang around with fucking idiots. Like all the people that you hang around with, except for probably Darkmaster, is who mind you cut ties with just because he had a difference of opinion regarding me. You're willing to ruin a long friendship over that. That just shows what a piece of shit you are. Yes, you apologize a year after, but only because of the fact that the truth came out. So, yeah. How do you, what's the word I'm looking for? How are we jealous when we can't see you? It's like of Ulysses. Ulysses collects belts. Big whoop. I collect movies, okay? You don't have a car. We don't know where you work, so you could be working at McDonald's, like I said earlier. You're a comedian. You're not even live in San Antonio. You live in fucking Austin or some shit. I don't know. But the fact is that you that all that stuff. My point is that how do we know? I'm not telling you to fucking air out everything, but I always tell people I'm transparent with what I do. I don't specifically say, but I leave crumbs. of what I do, where I work, what have you. Like, trust me, people I have that I work with don't fucking care if some people on the internet try to call. So fuck. My point is though, is that you, and we're going back to ZTB on this. You use these claims like you're fucking, and yeah, I agree with you, Adam, here. And again, nobody fucking, like, there are plenty of things that make people not want to hang around with you. Like, do some of my people have, like, my friends have special disabilities and whatnot? Yeah, I'm not going to deny that. But do any of them consistently threaten to kill people on a daily basis? Maybe you could say Arthur, but outside of that, see, Bio, Kevin, Ulysses. Come on now. I have literally done this show by myself for literally an hour. And I've had between 20 to 30 people watching me at any time, like this entire time. I have not had anybody like on the stream with me, except for Ulysses when he called. Because I called him. I have carried this stream solo for an hour and 1 minute. And I have all these people watching. I thank you all for it. So tell me, who should be jealous of who? Again, there's content. You could make a rebuttal, and all it's going to do is give me more content. Anywho, we're going to get into the next bit of details when we discuss speaking of ZTV's cronies. We have our first special guest today. He's been patiently waiting. I even went a minute or two. Ahead. And we have somebody that has not said fuck all about anybody for a while, and who, is finally deciding for one time only he's going to address what Bio primarily has been said, but also with Chase and anybody else, if he has any thoughts on that, because Chase has brought him up too, ZTV has brought him up too. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Overlord. But let me change my picture real quick. The Overlord, the Yankees fan, the Overlord himself. All hail, Mr. David 3000.
Can someone clear?
I should have had the kitty fucking thing. Wait, here we go. Wait, get backstage, bitch. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, here is the guest, Mr. David 3000. There we go. I'm gonna have to add the kitty applause stain it for later on. Anywho, David, how are you doing?
I'm doing well.
All right, so we are going to look at this. I'm going to read certain things that have been said, and then we're going to have David respond to something. Oh, it's the rock star, the Stooge 3000. There we go, Skull. And Skull, I apologize because you are in these comments because it was what Bio said, but here we go. So, Bio has said shit about David for the last few months, but he has gone back, and David, didn't he threaten to beat you up when you were still underage?
Yeah, and I did not know that until you brought it up recently.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he deleted the video, so I don't have the receipts to show, but other people can attest to what he said. I think a good amount of people if need be. But we're going to share. We're going to start off here. So Bio is apparently a kid attacker. Yeah, I saw that, Skull. And, like and all that. Okay, so let me see real quick. Okay,
boy.
I may have to solo. So this was from one of the first videos where he says, and we'll get to David in a minute. Now it is the time to block and get rid of Chayton Long, aka House of Chayton. Hello, Emotional Zombie. He is the problem, and receipts don't lie, especially when it comes to court documents. Mind you, those were medical records, but here we go. So we got that one. We'll start with that one. Next one, I'm going to zoom in a little bit here. Let's see. I'm gonna just screen this real quick. And
Okay.
this was an old video of DH's that has been gone, but people saved it, which is okay, you know. All right, so I can't really zoom in. Like, I'm not the
And try to scroll down.
no, trying to zoom in. Okay,
It's
so
fine. I can see it.
I'll just read what he says. He said, Chayton Long, aka the House of J, has been exposed. Here's the court documents to prove that he is not the great guy you all seem he is. The House of Chayton needs to be avoided at all costs. It is not too late for you. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? It's not too late for you to all block him, which I advise you all to do. Do it now.
By the way.
By the way, Craig goes to DH, which is funny because again, DH we made peace. So again,
Mm-hmm.
One more thing, since House of J wanted to bring up about other people, then it's only fair to bring up old things about you. Fair is fair, which I don't have an issue with. You want to show old videos, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
So let's go to the next one.
Here it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Here's the first one. Not only am I'm exposing Chayton for what he did, but I'm also exposing the goons that are trying to cover it up. That includes Tom Willis, Adam Turner, the Network 3000 / David 3000. He tagged you, Jester and Shades, Jesse Havoc, Dan XP, and others who were involved, guilty by association, bashing me from the streaming that happened on David's channel. I'm assuming he's referring to the biological attack Hangman Outcast stream.
Yes, and tell us why we decided to do that episode, sorry.
Because Bio was attacking all of us.
Yes, and that's why we decided to do this, so that way we can show the evidence of why he's doing this. And by the way,
David, remember though, according to Bio, whatever we show, even if it's on his own channel, it's AI.
Yeah, and that's bull crap.
Yeah.
And for you to tag all of us that, you know, in this description here, I had nothing to do with you. I never met you voice to voice, as far as I know. I never, you know, collaborated with you on certain things. I don't even know what your Discord and Facebook is. That's how much I know that I don't have any contact with you. And you decide to do that about me? Yeah, that is not a good move. And you decided to bring in Chester in here, who had nothing to do with you as well, and same with the other people that was shown on here, like, you know, Tom and Adam and Dan. Which, by the way, shout out to Dan. He's a great friend, and
Dan hasn't even said fuck all. You know, I didn't even let him know about any of this because, you know, he doesn't care about this fucking shit.
Yeah, and that David, didn't you ever cover up anything? No, because I don't know why Bio is doing this. I mean, I never tried to hide anything. I mean,
like, everybody knows what happened in 2021, especially like, yes, do some, but even new people who look at the stuff, they know what exactly is being said, you know. So
yeah, and
so
everybody, go on.
So like, again, even people who come in that are brand new, they look at it and they're like, oh, okay, so this is baby mama drama and Shane was like an asshole at the time. Yeah, that's basically what happened. You know,
yeah,
so,
guilty by association. Come on, everybody in the world can't be friends with every single friend group.
Again, we could say ZTV's guilty by association. Kevin Daddy is guilty by association. Kevin Daddy also brings up the fact that he says, I manipulate you, I manipulate all these other people, you know, so it's just like, again, David, have you
I've known him longer than you, Bio. 2020, end of 2019. I've known this guy for a very long time, more than you.
Yeah, even if you count the break that we had when we weren't friends, that's still more than any of you. Even Kevin. Again, has Bio ever come onto your channel, supported your channel?
Never.
Has Kevin ever come and supported your channel?
Never.
Has ZTV ever come and supported your channel?
A little bit. He was on my Dear No Dear Jackpot once, but
yeah, like that.
In my 12-hour. But and also as for Kevin, he was on my 12-hour stream one time, but I never, or was he? I don't remember. Name was Arthur. But
That's how
just-
forgettable he is because people don't remember anything
Yeah.
about him. Anyway,
yeah,
so like again, these people act like they care about you, but yet they haven't supported you in God knows how long. Kevin even has openly admitted he unsubscribed to you just because
Yes.
I was on there.
yeah, and that doesn't make any sense because I do game show videos, I do sports videos, sometimes gameplays. I do all my own crap that I want to do to get to 2,000 subscribers, hopefully by the end of this year on the network 1,000. Thank you for the plug. But
Yeah.
you unsubscribed to me. You should have told me, hey David, how should I get be on your streams without charging? I could have told you that privately, but no, you just want to unsubscribe from my channel and just move on with your life.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's people like that who are scum. Because they don't
Yes.
and they're pussies. Because again, like I guarantee you that they come on that instead of Kevin confronting you like a man, even on this stream,
He could have
probably
messaged me or forward me a message.
Yeah, he's probably going to fucking make a community post about it.
Same with Bio.
This is what
Same
he does.
with Bio. He could have messaged me and hashed it out privately, but no, he wanted to go out publicly, and that is why I am here. We as a community are supposed to talk about problems behind the scenes, not publicly, behind the scenes, so we can work things out and talk tough love, because that is what real friends do.
Yeah, 1 second.
And circling, man, that's a tricky name to pronounce, but I think a lot of drama has been thrown out for promotion. I 100% agree with that, because we're supposed to talk about drama behind the scenes and not publicly. Yes, we can talk about stories in the news, like for example, sports or wrestling or video game drama like GTA 6. We can talk about that type of drama publicly, but not about our friends that we know in any community that makes comments publicly that are not true. It's called credit to rummy, facts over feelings. We're supposed to, make things very true to everybody so that way they know who is in the wrong or not. And I'm only on here to
Making me a Jack Dr. Pepper right now, so keep talking.
Pepper. Well, anyway, so I'm only on here not just only to support my friend Shari, who I've known for over 5 years. I'm here to defend myself, to let you all know that I am not in the fall for this. I'm here to tell you that I never tried to cover up anything like Soul asked me. I never been on any other drama streams out there. I never been on any other drama streams in the past few years, because what is the point? What people are going to say, let me mute Charlie for a second so I can focus. The reason why I'm on this show, people may call this a drama series, but not every episode of the Hangman Outcast is going to be drama related. It's just the unpredictability of this program. So, anybody can be on here whenever they want. And Chase, remember that time when I was doing a stream? I'm gonna say this right here because I'm not gonna be here later on.
Yeah.
Remember that stream I was doing, the 5th year anniversary special on my network, which is back on June 20th, 2024. We decided to make this stream have a little hole in it. What I mean was someone was getting in a bad mood. And that would be my friend who I've known since 2019, who also helped me grow my channel as well. Same with you, Charlie. But Jordan. I could tell you guys the small groups I had when I first joined, but he was having a good time on my 5th year anniversary stream. It was a special episode. We were about to play Magic Game or Feud, whatever the heck it was. Danny can help me with that if I wanted to confirm that. But then Chase decided to go to Jordan privately and talk about the drama there and make Jordan in a bad mood. And that kind of ruined the stream just a little bit. Chase, my advice is never go to message people when they're on stream and talk about drama behind the scenes.
Rain Man.
Because here's the thing:
Just
we're
read it
supposed to
off.
have fun here as a community.
Wait
We
till
are
David
supposed.
makes a statement. Go ahead, David. My apologies.
It's okay. We're supposed to have fun in our streams, whatever they do. Both of us on the sofas have a lot of fun on there. Written Word Podcast has a lot of fun on there. Summer Tony has a lot of fun on there. When there used to be a show called The Bird Call Podcast for 1 minute, that show had a lot of fun in it. There were, there's many other shows. I do my show 2000 Henios for a reason, Friday nights at 10:30 p.m. Eastern, because I don't do drama. I have fun entertainment for everybody to enjoy a variety of topics, not just sports, not just game shows, gaming, it's everything. So, for those who are trying to do drama with me, you can forget about it because I just turned 21 last October. I am going to be 22 this October. I plan to get a job, like some people need to get one, and unless it's worth.
Yeah, I was gonna say, David, you're not. Well, you may be on your bed right now, but David, you're not on your. And no offense to anybody who does collect disability, but you're not on your ass on the bed 24/7. Collect disability. You actually want to fucking work. I respect that about you.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get a part-time job, hopefully remotely, like from 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. So that way I can enjoy the rest of my day. That's something I want to do in the fall, and I encourage everybody, no matter what the disability is, go out there and do the thing that you want to do in life. Because if you're just gonna be in bed 24/7, it's not gonna get you anything. Because there is people out there that want. There's people out there.
Fuck you, man. It's background music to your thing.
There's people. I'm gonna end this soon, Charlie. There's people out there that want to be remembered for who they are. And for folks like Kevin that just wants to be in bed doing nothing, yeah, good luck with your funeral, you slut. That's it for my end.
All right, that's a very heated thing. And to Enzio, he is trying to be a wrestler, so that is actually work. So yeah. Anywho. Yes, you hear my girl singing. She's in the back and all that. I told her if she wanted to sing, she had to sing fucking a cappella because they want to get this thing. All right, so let's get back to the thing. This goes for bio, actually. I will always love you because that's how it feels like with me. Anyway, so wait, sweetie. Yeah. All right, well, yes. Like. What are your thoughts on since it was public, fucking Skullduggery likes your voice. He says that Whitney Houston in the background. That's really good. So you got fans, sweetie. We're gonna have to have you on every Wednesday.
Thank you.
Anyway, what's your thoughts on some 500-pound overweight dude from the UK who has trouble breathing and has severe mommy issues? What's your thoughts on him calling you a street hooker? Because what's your thoughts on that?
Honestly, I'm kind of glad he brought this up, and it makes me feel pretty good about myself because he thinks I'm attractive enough not only to earn money, but he thinks you're rich enough to afford me.
Yeah, everybody, did you hear that, David?
Yeah. Well, a medium, but not.
All right, say a little bit louder, sweetie.
Towards the computer, towards herself.
I was just saying that I'm honestly very honored because it means that he thinks I'm cute enough to do stuff like that and earn money as a street hooker. It also means that this one is rich enough to afford me.
Yeah. Mwah. All right. Take a clap for you.
Thank you.
What'd you say?
Thank you.
Thank you. What?
She said.
Well, yes, but remember, he's Overlord.
Oh, yes, thank you to our Overlord. And
oh, Pope St. Dennis the Third.
Thank you to Pope St. Dennis.
All right, there we go. All right.
Anyway. Tyler Calvert.
Shout out to Tyler. Anyway, So, okay, so we're going to continue on to the screenshots here, and then we're going to react to a video of when Sloppy and us saw Brian Apsher's room tour or home tour. Anywho, so let's get into it. So he says, and I quote, let me make sure. Hey!
Yeah, also, why is school is part of this? Like, why is school brought up in this situation?
I know.
When
Yeah. Woman.
all he's doing is reading the live chat on other streams. in the
Almost.
community.
I know the Dudley Boys are about to break through the door. Because that's like the Dudley Boys theme song. Well, back in the day it was. But anywho, get up, get up, get up, drop the bombshell. Anyway, so, okay. What?
Just trying to finish the song.
Oh, okay. Anyway, so he says, awesome. Let me do my best bio impression. Wait. Give me the microphone, baby.
Okay.
Please
On
and
my
thank
way.
you. Well, you've probably been using it on yourself because it looks like a dildo. Anyway, that's it. All right. Yes, I point out everyone. Hey, y'all. We're long and live to me. Therefore, I have the rights to respond. Fire. And then Skullduggery's like, why am I tagged in this? I haven't covered radio. Yes, you did. Sorry, I was sounding like him for a moment. Anyway, yes, you did. I can't read because I'm stupid. You was part of it, Skullduggery. What is that? Also, Adam makes a video about me. When I haven't respond or respond. Grammar, fucker. You throw in a parade like I did something to him, which I have been ignored. All right, here we go. I just wanted to do that for a few moments. Anyway. Okay, well, as long as it's acapella. Anyway. Hey, Thomas, if bio didn't mean A and the negative. Hey, it's the bio ass kisser himself, Cypress TV. If he wants to come in and like I know he's gonna have a lot of brown on his mouth from all that ass he's been kissing, but hey, to each their own. Anyway, so he said also, okay, so we got through that. Also, every time Adam, okay, I already read that. Skulldugger, but now I'm responding because of the lies, which you even agree. That's why I tagged you. And one last day, this goes to anybody, and I do mean anybody. I don't want to hear this pantsy advice of two wrongs don't make a right crap. If y'all want me to stop, then you have to stop first. Again, mind you, he's like in almost 40. Recognizing greatness. You're recognizing great assness. Yeah. Because, again, I've seen your private messages where you've talked about wanting to fuck bio in the ass. Anyway, I agree a lot of things from all parties, but everything, everyone needs to move on. Now, if ands, whys, and buts. I think he meant no if, ands, whys, and buts. Again, the fucking grammar. See, that's what it means to be you hang around with fucking imbeciles. At Skullduggery, let's see. Somebody come in? No? Anyway. Let's see. Let's see. And where were you? Also, where were you, Dexby? He's busy living his life and doing his own thing. So, unlike your sad, ball-looking ass. Speaking of which, actually, I want to show a picture in a little bit. What what he looked like back then. Anywho, not a picture, but a video. I aware he's not in the chat, but he was there when it all happens. It's hard to follow everyone at once. Right now, I'm more interested in having a word with Dan XP. Well, Dan XP doesn't want nothing to do with you and doesn't want to talk to you. Everybody thinks you're a fucking moron. Why he didn't have a talk to Chain like he did to Lizard. He also had to talk with Kevin when everybody completely buried his ass a few years ago. Anyway, you're welcome, Skulldugger. I'm aware I said in the past I don't care who people hang out with, but at the same time, there are some people out there that it is best to not to associate. Fun fact, David, back in 2021, bio, that is, was friends with me for a good amount of time, even after the events of 2021. He only stopped being friends with me because I left the BHC and because I really just didn't want any part of doxing and all that.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm aware. Okay, so I should have listened to Dark Horse years ago. I should have never gave that prick Chase a second chance. Now look what happened, but whatever. Sounds weird to some, but I always have a personal reason. Let's see. Whenever I'm dealing with someone, it's always a personal reason. And if, same with me, to be perfectly honest with you, and if Chain doesn't come, why would I want to come in a chat? You don't have the balls to come face me like a man. You have to hide behind the screen. Again, the StreamYard link is there. It's pinned so you can come in. Anyway, my point is, 4 people watching. Let's see who comes. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. I know he doesn't have that many people watching, or that's a different channel, but look at that. I like 25 people watching right now, and he can only get 4 people. Wow. And if we go look at his main channel, you know, he has a good amount of subscribers. I'll give him that. Like I'm not going to deny he has 2.21 thousand subscribers. And
yeah, more than Kevin Denny will ever have.
Well, and here's the thing: he has 593,000 views, which should be impressive, right? But this is why David 3000 is like Network 3000 is better than his pansy ass. Let's look at that video. Let's look at David's channel. Oh, would you look at that? With less subscribers than Bio, he has 786,000 or overall views. Wow, that is crazy. Now let's go back to Bio's channel right now. I'm looking at it right now, and you could go look at it yourself, just so you know. Receipt's still live. Anyway, let's look at his last few live streams. 9 days ago, 95 views. 94 views 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, 76 views. These are like 4, 3, 2, 2, 2 hour streams, 4 hour streams. Well, Kevin has talked shit about him too, so he had it. But yeah, I like that. Anyway. Oh yeah, fair point. Again, that's Warren Birchley, me and DH, but you know, it is what it is. My point, I watched that Bio stream 95 times. Anyway, let's see, 76 views, 83 views. Funny enough, a replay of the Outcast did better views than fucking all of his videos in the last month. So it's his channel's doing wonderful, I guess. Yeah, it's so great. It's the greatest thing in the world. But yeah, Bio can't, like his most viewed video. Let's look at his most viewed video. Let's see. Let's look at this. 55,000 views 5 years ago. That's when he peaked. His most viewed video, 1,000 views 9 months ago. Okay, let's look at David 3000's most viewed video, or Network 3000. Okay, so we have most popular. Oh wow, 97,000 views. Let's look at a live stream. Well, he has you beat there, David. 946.
Yeah.
Let's see. So I'm actually so.
If anybody beats me in views, I don't care. I do this for fun, and my goal is to get to 2,000 by the end of the year. And that's why I want to have a collaborating channel, so that way people like Chari, many others that can help along.
All right, so here's another thing, okay? So let's look at shorts, right? Now, granted, I'm mainly no offense, David. He knows this. This is factual, so I'm not saying this to be egotistical. But the most viewed short on the Network 3000 is at 6.3 thousand views, 3.2 thousand views, 2.4 thousand views. So let's go back and look at Bio's most viewed short. Let's see if he has us beat. Shorts. Here we go. 15,000. So he has that, but these are all Simpsons videos. These are Simpsons Family Guy, so he can't even have anything original or a concert he was at or a rodeo or anything like that. So I wouldn't count that because that's
also
not
could be copyright too.
Yeah. So anyway, so that you can't even count that. You can say views are views, but hey, come up with a good video where you're actually recording it yourself.
Yep.
Anywho, so let's get back to the comments. And by the way, David and some of his goons, bring it on. Well, we brought it on, and you're too much of a bitch to be on here because I got my receipts to back up my claim. I still have forgotten that BS stream, the biological attack. See, he's more like, funny enough, we forgot about that stream. Like, this is a brand new Outcast. That stream doesn't even, we don't even remember that stream. Like, Tom, do you remember that stream? Anyway, see, that's what it called. And now I'm giving you a piece of your Mason, David 3000, and Chayton. David 3000 is a fraud. Wow. David, you are a fraud. If bio
wow,
is
I'm so offended.
Yeah, sweetie, come out here.
I'm 21 years old and I can say that.
Are you laying down? Okay. Shark and I in here just sitting here chilling with the dog. Wow. I'll call you my assistant. Shout out the phenomenal one. Anyway, do you believe David 3000 is a fraud?
He's not the Pope?
No, do you believe he's a fraud?
As long as he's the Pope,
Okay, so yeah, so as long as David's the Pope, which he is, then he's not a fraud.
I will accept him. Yes.
All right, there we go. So see, Pope St. Dennis the Third is not a fraud. Anyway, that was all.
Yes.
Anyway, so let's see.
By the way, a piece of your own medicine. Why don't you just kind of message me privately and we'll work things out?
Fair. Let's see. 6 people. Huh? Loki?
It's an opportunity.
Let's see. 6 people and no channels. Guess I am doing something right here. 7 people, no voice. All eyes on me now. Now I got your attention, bitches.
Hello? Is anybody home? Is anybody there?
Yeah, hello? Anybody home? Hello? Anybody home?
Hello? I want to interview someone on a game show. Hello?
Let's see. Look at you now. Let's see. Chade never follows his own advice, so fuck the agreement. Look at you now, boy. If you smell what the almighty X's cookie, catch out. Wow, he stole 2 lines. He stole my line. If you smell what the Che is smoking, which is original, mind you, and he stole something from a man that could be black, could be white, could be Mexican, could be Muslim. We don't fucking know. He could be pants. He could be gay. He could be straight. He could like it up the ass. He could get double anal penetrated. Whatever the fuck. We don't know because we don't know what he looks like. But so yeah, wow. He just stole all those lines. Wow. Copyright infringement. What? Oh, she's still singing. He's the only commenting, taking control. Hell. He's like, I'm streaming. I was streaming an hour by myself, and I kept the engager going. Hello, Earth of Bio.
Hello? Anybody home?
Anyway, so okay, so let's look. All right, so Chayton never falls on. Okay, so I read that, and again to some of you Chayton butt kissers. Wow, David, I didn't realize you kissed my ass. Hey, David, I've told you. I won't go into detail, David, but I told you what my thoughts are on that. But we keep that there.
The date that happened was February 30th, 2032.
Oh yeah, right. And do you know that's actually going to be an actual day that year? Wow, I gotta make sure to close my ass cheeks.
I'm the man of the future. Remember?
Yeah. So I gotta fucking close my ass cheeks and get ready and avoid you. Anyway, I gotta avoid you, like Kevin should avoid his brother when he wanted to play hokey pokey. Anyway, so what else was he saying? Someone come in? No, I thought I heard a beep. Anyway, so let's see. And again, if Chayton keeps bashing me, then I will strike back. And to respond to Tom Willis, YouTube is no. Oh, here's the dumbest part. And to Tom Willis, YouTube is no different from reality. It is serious here on YouTube because creeps like you and Chayton are roaming around. Baby, I want you to hear this. I want your thoughts on this. I want your thoughts on this because it's funny. So this dumbass who's been stalking me for a while, he says this. And to Tom Willis, YouTube is no different from reality. It is serious here because creeps on YouTube, because creeps like you and Chayton are roaming around. A fight here on YouTube is no different, we put difference, than a war that is happening between Ukraine and Russia. Therefore, you are wrong for what you said, Tom Willis. And then he says,
"Oh boy,
this is the same guy who said, this is why I take YouTube extremely serious." He means seriously. He should have said seriously, but and don't forget, you are also in my empire, Tom Willis. People quit YouTube because of scumbags like you, Tom, and Chayton, always looking for trouble. It's called a crime here on YouTube, which that's not allowed in my empire. Wait. Use it. And again, the reason why I am uploading this premiere is because Jake kept it going, and you, Tom, didn't do nothing. Fair is fair. And then he went into the sayings about premiere, blah, blah. All right. And none of you idiots and dumbasses from Network 3000 did listen. Now look at the truth.
I need to know.
You stupid fucks from the Network 3000. Oh, but we hate ZTB, blah, blah. What did ZTB ever do to y'all? Did ZTB beats up his wife? They abuse pets? He went to jail. Did ZTB ever leave his toilet dirty? Well, we don't know because we don't know what he looks like. Anyway, I've been saying this all along. This is the haters of ZTB. ZTB was never the problem in the first place. Chayton is the problem. Oh, and another thing, Mr. Gozy. Mr. Gozy's like the calmest, chillest dude in the world. What the fuck does he got to do with anything? What's your problem against ZTB on Discord? Chayton is an animal abuser, wife beater, and you give him a pass here, you hillbilly hick. Oh, he saw a shit about Brian Absher. That's okay. All right, let's see. Going to have a problem towards ZTB, but you giving a criminal like Chayton a free pass. What is wrong with you? Here we go. Here's the finale to this. The YouTube community is full of dumb people and criminals. Then you wonder why I take YouTube extremely serious. YouTube is like World War III. It's like another Ukraine versus Russia war. Being here on YouTube is like walking down a dangerous street. Got to keep my guard up and watch every corner. And then he says, by the way, in case some of y'all didn't know, I said some people from David's channel, not all, but I need to make a gameplay video to prove David a point. And that's that. Obviously, Shane won't stop, but again, I won. I don't understand. Let's see. Then Lennon, let's see, Cherry Boo, that's fine about the bounce.
What did Lennon have to do with this?
Well, you know how Lennon is, but he said, this is old, man. Why still bring an irrelevant event when the event is over? Bio says, Chayton brings old stuff about me on other channels on public site. Therefore, fair is fair. If Chayton keeps going, I keep going. Mind you, he's like fucking in his almost 40. This guy is. Lennon's Kitchen. If Chayton stops lying about me and always bring me up, then I will stop. That's how it works. And then, why can't you be the bigger man and stop being triggered by what others say or think is what Lennon said. I don't care if this situation happened last year, 5 years ago, 10 years ago. Heck, I don't care if it happened 60 years ago. I'm still going to call it.
Then why are you still talking about that now? If you
I
don't
know.
Care, if you don't care about what happened back in 2021, back in 2021, what are you bringing up in 2025?
He's the guy that I told you, sweetie, about the whole, like, saying someone dies in a violent car crash. Here's the video, and this is not AI. Like, he claims it is.
This fucking rapist, do yourself a favor, go die in a violent car crash.
So, I know it was a lot to take in, but what are your thoughts about the whole World War III comment and the Russia-Ukraine shit?
It's like when people compare, like, themselves to Jesus Christ and shit like that, where, you know, it's, like, extremely pretentious, and, like, I get that being, like, the biggest person in your own world's important, but a little bit of self-reflection would go a long way.
What your thoughts on that, David?
I agree with that. I was going to have you speak, but
yeah, what were you going to say about it? Because I do want to hear your thoughts on this.
It's just, I hate when people just like say they don't care about things that happened a long time ago and they still bring it up. Like, I mean, I just like Charlie. Let me ask you: Did anybody know after you guys made peace? Did any of you care about what happened back in 2021 years later.
Jordan, like for example, Jordan, I mean, we make jokes about from time to time on certain matters, but it's water under bridge. You know, we've been able to earn each other's trust and all that. Same goes with me and Tom. Same goes with me and Dan. Same goes with me and Phenomenal One. Same goes with multitude of people, right?
Yeah, and plus, Charlie has improved a lot since 2021.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I've said this because when I was showing the chase clips, right, I wasn't doing it to try to. I wasn't doing it because, again, I still think he's a rapist. Or actually, I believe he's a rapist. However, because he admitted it, there's a difference between accused and admitting it. But here's the thing about that, though. I said my issue was to show, or the point of those videos was to show that there's been no improvement. David, do you hear me yelling on any streams like I did back in the day?
No.
And you can be honest with me, David. I'm not gonna fucking shame you for anything. Do I go low against people like that don't deserve it?
A little bit.
I'm talking about currently.
Oh, currently no.
Yeah. Back like with Jordan, yeah, that was not fair. But like people like Kevin or others, you know, if I decide to go low, that's why I said to joke about the hokey pokey or eat some ashes, stuff like that. You know, with like I always say, I don't like going low with me. I don't care about going low towards people who deserve it, and give warrant to it, not people who don't deserve it. Like I'm not gonna go low against you, David, or fucking Tom, or Adam, or whoever else. You know, just because it, like you have to give me a reason to go. Like hell, Adam and me went low at each other back in the day, and both of us, you know, again, I'm not gonna fucking deny that, but you know, we made up and we're good.
Yeah.
Like there are things probably Adam doesn't agree with me on certain things, and there are things but that's how adults handle things. We don't fucking, you know, and Adam knows I'm just a message away, and same thing with me, and that goes for anybody, right?
Yeah.
But like I said though, it's just like these are the people that take YouTube seriously. As long as they are on here, they're just going to give plethora of content because it's just, you know, that's how it is. Again, as I've said prior, they are nothing more than content. Now, I think we have said, do you have any final thoughts to say regarding Kevin, Bio, Ulysses, or anything like that before we go into the next segment? Because I do want you here for this.
As of right now, stop bringing me into stuff because I am going to move on, and I never consider you as my friends before when you were in these drama situations. And at least with Charlie, he has grown up since 2021.
And to be realistic, also they won't stop. But however, David's not going to be coming on here every week and saying it. I will because again, it's content for the show.
Yeah, you're the host.
But as far as David's concerned, this is most likely going to be the first and only response David ever makes, just like with the special guest that comes on at around, what time is it now? Oh, good. It's still a little bit of time. So before we get into the MTV Cribs, since I don't have anybody else to commentate, actually, I got an idea.
What's that?
Baby, I want you to commentate with me about this fight we're going to watch.
Ooh, there's a
David, me, and Lilith are going to comment. My lovely fiance, sexiest woman. You know, I like. You know, usually I would never pass up on some ass, but this show is great. I can get some ass later. Ain't that right, baby?
It's a hockey fight.
Well, it is a fight in the octagon. Speaking of Kevin, K-Father will be facing A. Woodley, aka Arthur Woodson, in the O2 Arena in the UK. So we are going to show it here. First time anybody's seen it. Yes, it is David as Jeebus. He's also the Pope now, Dan. He is Pope St. Denis III. Anywho, say hi to Thank you, Dan. Say hi to Dan.
Hi, Dan.
There we go.
Hi, Dan.
Anyway.
That really cool guy protecting the hospital and stuff. Is that the one?
Shush.
Sorry.
Shush. He doesn't get like that. That's some things he's talking about. Don't go into detail.
Sorry.
She hasn't even drank yet, ladies and gentlemen. Full disclaimer. Anyway, so we're going to show the legendary fight with commentary of A. Woodley versus K. Father, and we are showing it, and I will probably upload it on the Network 3000 as a separate video for later stuff. Thank you, Eric Lima. Thank you for the congratulations on the engagement. Thank you for that. All right, here we go. Here we go. The legendary fight starts.
Time to get serious, folks.
The finale of the K-Father, A. Woodley. It is 1 win apiece. A. Woodley beat K-Father in the Lizard Tribe arena, and K-Father beat him in the backyard. So now, on the grandest stage of them all, he will face, and it will be for not only the right to the winner gets to fuck the other's mama, but also the other thing they get to do is take over the Lizard Tribe. Anyway, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here. Oh, there's some technical difficulties here. Some audio with aids. We gotta make sure that everything's good. Fuck you, David. I thought I had the right audio video clip. It's all David's fault. But anywho, thank you, Skullduggery, and thank you, Emotional Zombie, for the congratulations. But we are going to just take this moment. So who do you think is going to win between K-Father and A. Woodley?
I don't even know who those are.
Okay, K-Father is the fat fuck from the UK that called you a street hooker.
Look.
That's A. Woodley. Yes, they have a feud. They were former lovers, and then A. Woodley broke up with him, and K-Father called him a PDF file. Anyway,
Here we go.
Yes, here comes A. Woodley coming from Las Vegas, Nevada. He is the only fighter here that is wearing a white get-up because he is holy like Hamasha. They say it hot. They say it, all that. He's a striker. Recently burst into the UFC scene, and the fans are buzzing about his debut. Assistant, where are you going? Oh, okay. My apologies. My assistant commentator is going to use number 1. Anyway, so here is A. Woodley. Will he beat that ass? And here comes a man that, while he looks slim, he weighs in at 500 pounds of pure fat. He has a wolf on his belly because he loves a guy named John Davis. He has a dragon and a lizard combination on his back because he loves the dragons and Arthur himself. He got that tattoo just for those two people. And he is making his way down. He is from the UK. He is from Liverpool, England. Weighs in at 500 pounds. Well, I'll do the announcing in a minute. His record is getting his ass beat multiple times by different people, especially from Texas. And he is dedicating this fight to his mommy and daddy, and not just his last name, his mommy and daddy. So we're gonna see him next week on the Outcast when we have a call on the phone. Anywho, ladies and gentlemen, here is the highlights. You see, K-Father has the height. That weight is lied.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening.
We'll just into the announcements.
5 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Woodley.
So there's 0-0 because they've not fought in an official UFC ring or octagon. That's why the 0-0-0 there. Here we go. Here we go. 5 3-man rounds or 3 5-man rounds. Sorry, I haven't done this in a while. A. Willie with a kick to the stomach. That fat gut is so fat it will absorb any punches to it. He needs to go for either the legs or the head. A. Willie, if he wants to survive this overweight mammoth of a blob. Oh, Superman punch. Oh, he got him right with a head kick. Do you want to say anything? You got good commentate. You know, and also is good God Almighty. You called you a street hooker, though.
Yeah.
Wait. A. Willie's the one that sings.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah. You know, so, and here's Sloppy in the chat. Welcome here. So he's going for some kicks. If A. Willie has any chance of winning this, he has to keep for the head or legs of K. Father because he is so fat, he will absorb any of the strikes to the belly. Oh, he keeps doing it. Hopefully we get to a second round. It looks like K. Father has been opened up by A. Woodley. Missed a kick, another kick to the body. He's absorbing that. Oh, trying to go for a clinch. He rocked him. He rocked A. Willie. Damn it, David, I'm doing all this by myself. That's all right. You motherfucker, you got to commentate. You see baseball. All right, they're standing there. They're standing there like idiots. All right, well,
Here we go.
Kick.
Here comes.
Both men are cut open. Hopefully, that does not hurt their chances. This is complete computer generated. Sweetie, you could say it was because remember I was recording this one day when I was getting ready for work. Yeah, so it's
kicking the
computer.
knee. In the face.
He hit K. Father right in the head.
Right in the head. In the whatever.
Oh, he kicked it. Some body shots here. K. Father's going down quicker than his mother last night with his daddy.
Whoa, that went too. Oh, it went down.
That went too far. Sorry, I'm a little by. I'm like Michael Cole, Pat McAfee. A. Willie's by Pat McAfee. He goes for a kick.
Wow.
He goes for a kick right there. Oh, hits it. To go for now. See the blood on the mat. They're standing there. What are they gonna do? Oh, some punches. Goes for another hit.
I bet they love hockey as well as wrestling.
I love you.
Oh.
Anyway, sorry, I was getting distracted by some great ass. Anyway, so K. Father. Oh, he hit him right in the nose, the bridge of the nose.
Oh, right on the neck.
All right, that's the end of round number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that cut right there. Like that A. Willie did to K. Father.
We respect everybody on this network that are
except K. Father.
Yes.
We don't respect people who go by misinformation. Anyway, that was a beautiful kick by A. Woodley to K. Father.
Yeah.
He nailed him like A. Woodley's gonna nail his mom if he wins this fight. Anyway, get round number 2. Oh, K. Father, he didn't like what I just said, so he's unleashing it on A. Woodley. This is as real as it's gonna get, ladies and gentlemen. This is the only place you can see the actual fight between K. Father and A. Woodley, because we know K. Father is too fat to travel from the stateside to fight A. Woodley. Anyway, let's see what.
Who do you think it's on the end again.
A jumping knee right to the bridge of the nose of K. Father by A. Woodley.
Another right behind him.
Another kick. Tried for another.
He's trying his skills.
Woodley listened to his coaches to focus more on the head or the leg. He got him with a good leg or head kick right there. K. Father did. A good strike.
Chat, who do you think is going to win?
We got one from Skullduggery saying he's rooting for that person. Oh, that was a beautiful spinning back elbow. Kind of like a Judas effect right there. We're in round number 2. We're gonna go with this till the end. Who is gonna nail the other's mom, and who is gonna be the king of the lizard tribe after this match? All right. Oh, uppercut.
Right.
Another kick to the head.
Neither man. Oh, he's down.
Yes,
He's down. I was
One.
about to say, nobody has been able to take the other person to the ground. That was supposed to be so. Oh, there we go again.
Oh, almost got
Oh,
it.
that was a missed opportunity. And they're standing there. Do something. Maybe A. Willie's waiting for a chance. Oh, another punch. What's going to happen here? Oh, a knee to the head, but can't follow the leg. What's going to happen here? The two men striking.
USA. USA. USA.
USA. USA. USA. All right, here we go. What's he going for? Oh, let's see. They're just standing there. Come on, do something. Do something. I know you're all tired. Oh, he dodged that kick. Oh, good strike by K. Father there. Well, he's going to go. Oh, good leg kick, but he got checked a few times. Oh, that was a good body shot. It's a good counter by A. Woodley. Tried to kick. Oh, he tried to go for the dick. He tried to do what his brother did to him when he was young. Trying to go for the dick. Oh, wait. K. Father. Oh, he is getting clobbered here.
Right in his stomach.
Right in that stomach. Oh, he tried for a right hook. Two-man punch countered. K. Father is a bloody mess right now. A. Woodley is releasing 10 years of frustration on K. Father. Tried for that kick, but he missed. Oh,
on the ground.
Right hook.
Oh, on the ground.
It's all over. It is all over. Ladies and gentlemen, A. Woodley gets to go and bang K. Father's mom. That's going to be difficult, but hey, he can try. Necrophilia is a thing, ladies and gentlemen. But then he is the king of the lizard tribe. A. Woodley is the man with the plan, with that brutal kick as soon as he got up. And look at that blood. So now we know if there was a fight, 2-1. No, it wasn't, Sloppy. No, it wasn't. It was computer generated, which is what. And if computers are as smart as they are now, then we know that this is what happened. Look at the bloody mess K. Father's there.
This is not rigged like the NBA draft.
Hey, Woodley with the win, ladies and gentlemen. And there we go. The finale that people have been waiting for the last year is finally to a conclusion. Thank you all for watching this segment right here. I am, of course, Char Long, and we have Pope St. Dennis the Turd on commentary. I will see you all on the next one. Good night, everybody. Anyway, so, oh wait, wrong one. Fuck, where's the other ones? There we go. There, thank you. Anyway, so with that out of the way, we're going to react to something else here, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to be 9 o'clock hour. So we're going to react to, let's see. Here we go. We are going to react to the home tour of Mr. Brian Absher. Shout out to Sloppy Seconds for giving me the okay of using this for a theme. So we're going to find it real quick. I believe it had to be this one. All right, so we're gonna go back. This video was so it's not as long as I thought it was. It is 2 hours or 3 hours and 2 minutes long, but the part that I'm playing was at the 2 hour and 40 minute mark. So we are going to play that right here for everybody's enjoyment. Again, if you want to see what do you call it? If you want to see the full stream, it is on Sloppy Seconds channel. Check it out, especially if you like to see Preds getting exposed. Real Preds, mind you, not any of these that BHC make up. Anywho, here we go. And this is going to be David's first time watching it in full. Baby, come watch. You're watching Brian Absher's home tour. Yeah. You want the chair? Okay. Because I'm going to have you take over for a bit while I smoke. No. Yeah, you're going to have to take over, okay? Camera's not on. Huh? I want your live reaction to it. All right. You're not on camera. Just hear your voice. All right, fine. We'll just watch with me. But you can give your thoughts, though. You're shy, but yet the things you said to David behind the scenes.
behind the scenes.
It's still the boy has feelings. I'm kidding. He said, "Get you drunk enough. Keep drinking." I'm kidding. Anyway, so we're getting into the stream right here. What's up, Greg? How you doing, man? DJ Sabero. Anyway, we are here. We're going to react to this right now. That's funny. Anyway.
Well, Jordan's not my problem. Let me introduce you to a friend over here. This is a stick.
Oh no, we're about to watch animal abuse.
Oh no. Come out, you fucking rat.
A full crazy.
Come on.
Yeah. Turn on the light. Turn on the light. You gotta see what your whole trailer looks like. Come on. Turn on the light. There. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Come on, rat.
What the fuck?
Get out of here, squash.
Wow. What the fuck? You want a solo screen?
Hold on a second. Oh, thank you, because I was removing that banner.
I mean, that's sloppy, so we could.
Come on now, you fucking rat. I know you're in a fucking closet. I'm at the cabinet.
Bro, you need to take your trash out, man.
That's it. Dirty laundry right there.
Running for me. This will be your last warning, rat. If you piss me off, I'm coming after you. And so run away, slap nuts.
Wait, who's in the backstage right now?
Batman. I'm guessing it's
Keep the light on, Brian. We gotta see the rest of your home.
Pinchy, your friend.
Those are bags. Okay, show us your dishes, Brian. Show us your dishes.
He played Uno with you. Fuck, I forgot his name.
Dragon?
There you go, Dragon. I think it is, right? Dragon, Batman?
Yeah, wow, no, let's let me in. Okay, oh God.
Yeah, the shower.
Yeah, that's the dirty dishes.
Oh my God, Brian, clean it up, son.
Yeah,
Dragon, you see this?
Unfortunately, months ago when this whole pipe got busted.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, Brian, your house looks worse than Chayton's.
Yeah.
Go to the restroom. What's in the restroom?
Yeah, go in the restroom.
Oh my God, I can't believe you doing this.
Hey, Dragon, did you hear that Brian will give a certain someone back shots? Yeah, he said he'd give the rat back shots if he finds it.
Okay, try to turn on the water.
Turn on the water, Brian.
What does the toilet look like?
Show the toilet.
Is it cleaner than Chayton's toilet?
Fuck.
Okay. The water line, my water line busted.
Brian, show us the toilet.
Pay attention, folks.
Come on, Brian, show us the toilet.
I think you understand what
Oh my God.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's.
Oh my
that's
God.
What left of the toilet.
Oh God.
Where's the
Oh
chicken?
my God.
And I just ate too, but that's all right. I'm good.
I can't afford a plumber because the plumber's expensive.
Well, you can learn how to be a plumber. I could teach you.
Hey, Brian, can you show us your bedroom?
Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, there's even mold. Yeah, you're
That could be
right.
arranged.
Show us. Baby, my place was spotless even before you moved in. So you can't say that it was all you. And by the way, Dragon. Anyway, so you can't say that it was like that before you, woman. So yeah. Anyway, you're lucky I don't put you on this chair so you can watch. Or better yet, I put a bucket here. That way more comfortable. Anyway.
This is where I sleep at right now.
Where he sleeps.
Hey, is that where you cuddle with your father?
No.
No, he's got his own room again, Dragon.
Huh?
He's got his own room again.
Dead, bro.
This was my original bedroom.
Toilet is dead.
I've heard that's where when Kevin made residency in the UK fucker, he made residency in Alabama, and that's where his brother's home thing or two.
Oh my God.
When his brother was like 18 or 25, and Kevin was like 14 or something. I don't know.
Oh my God.
Granted, though, I don't believe him worth shit, but yeah.
He said original bedroom, folks. That's the key.
Huh?
He said original bedroom. Remember that?
Yeah, because that looks like a bed that Kevin would sleep in.
And
wait, turn around, show us behind the door. Where's your movie collection, Brian? Jesus Christ.
All
Where's
my
your
movie collection?
Yeah, show us your movie collection. Where's that?
I got
Keep the
some
lights
in
on. I
here.
want to see. I want to see everything. All right.
You gotta wake up your dad.
Yeah, Brian, can you wake up your dad? You want to say hi to him?
What's up, Saya? What's up?
We're your dad's biggest fans.
Oh my god.
Hey, Sloppy, this is probably.
Oh,
gonna
he'll
be
get mad if I
one of
wake
your
him up.
Sloppy, this is probably going to be one of your most viewed episodes just from this part alone.
But
You know what? Let's make this into a separate video titled MTV Cribs Brian Apsher.
Oh my God. Okay.
And this.
All right. So this is the living room, right? Yeah, that's the living room. That's where all the magic happens. Let's see. Is there any other lights you could turn on so you can see yourself clearly?
Hey, Brian, what does your house smell like?
leave you here.
Yeah. What's it? Yeah.
Sometimes it smells like shit.
Well, yeah,
Well,
that's,
yeah,
mostly
that's
the
fine.
disgusting
But
stuff.
Brian, find a light.
Yeah.
I want to see what.
Wait, before you go.
Do you have a flashlight on your phone?
Before you go. So what you've seen so far is outside's not bad, but what's your thoughts on what you've just seen?
That's what rampant mental illness looks like. And even if we're decent people and, send a cleaning crew out to go clean it, it would just go back to wherever it was.
Did you hear that, David?
Yes, and I can only imagine what the rest of the video has in store.
Actually, that's probably the worst that we see. Like as far as I know, I haven't really watched this back since probably the first time I rewatched it, which was after it happened. I thought it was hilarious. Anyway,
yeah. I could turn it on.
Yeah. See if you can turn it on so I can see.
Interesting.
oh God, look.
Hey, Dragon, doesn't he look like the white Mr. 0-4?
Very funny.
Like he doesn't have the cauliflower ears. He doesn't have I think he has a pointier nose, but yeah, he kind of looks like him.
Wild.
He looks like a guy I've slapped across the face.
Oh fuck! Ow.
Holy shit!
Brian.
James, why did that put to me, James? Why?
But then again, shit looks like Mr. Potato Head.
Well, Dragon, you almost killed me that one time you made me laugh during my birthday stream. So anyway, Brian, can I come to your home and slap you on sight?
No, I got a family. You can't slap me. I got a family.
Hey,
okay.
This is gonna be some disturbing images in my head after.
Okay, Brian, can you show it back to your other camera? Switch it so we can see more.
Yeah, okay, you fucked up.
This is crazy.
Brian, can you do me a favor? Okay, lights are on. Okay, show some more stuff. Never mind, lights on. Okay, so Brian, can you do me a favor? Can you go outside real quick?
Wow.
God damn. This is crazy.
I know what he was doing up to that.
Watch out, John Weston's gonna kidnap you again. Don't open the door.
He's not alive anymore.
Oh man.
Damn, Brian, why don't you sit out there? The lighting's better out there. Okay, that ain't too bad. The outside at least like they got a little chair, got a little bench, got some chairs. What's over there?
I'm not gonna lie, outside looks better than inside.
Yeah, you should sleep outside instead.
Yeah.
No.
Brian, you didn't go fully outside. You just opened the door and showed it. Like I want you to go outside and just walk around. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, can you show what the front of the house is like?
Yeah, can you show the door?
Wow. Watch out for the wolves, Brian. They come
watch
out
out for a dog. Where you use baseball bat to beat up the dog?
Can you go down the stairs?
Oh my god.
All right. When you get down the stairs, let me know.
And watch out, don't fall down.
Yeah, don't fall. Don't fall. We don't want to be responsible for your death.
I can't do nothing.
All right, can you turn the camera around and face it towards your house? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right, Brian,
what? Inside.
Can you go to your mailbox?
I don't
Just go
want
inside.
to get run over, guys.
Just go inside.
okay.
Hey, Brian, can you keep your phone in vertical mode and not horizontal?
Yeah.
There you go.
Can you sit down? Sit down where you're like sit down at that chair right there.
Oh man.
Yeah, sit right there.
I don't like this.
Brian, can you yell this real quick for me? Can you yell the words "I am a cracker"?
I am a cracker.
No, yell it yell it real loud.
No, because I don't want to wake nobody up. My neighbors.
Yeah,
Fuck
go
your
inside.
neighbors.
Go inside.
Fuck your neighbors. Wait, yell it proud. I am a cracker.
Yeah, say it proudly.
I was just outside and I said it, so you can do it too.
I am a cracker.
There you go. There you go.
Hey, can you do like a wolf howl? You howl like a wolf.
There you go. And the door was still like the fence thing, whatever the fuck's called.
That's too much.
There were a lot of stores like that now.
Are we wrong for this?
Huh?
Are we wrong?
Yeah,
for
are we wrong for this? Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, I don't know. A little bit. I don't know. But,
Hey guys, it's okay. At least you got to see stuff.
Yeah, I'll never forget it.
You basically got an MTV Cribs. There you go.
Well,
I'm gonna need to take a hot shower after this.
Well, congratulations, Chan. Brian has a sicker toilet than yours.
Man.
Hey, Dragon, it's okay. You're good. You're good.
No, don't say that.
Hey, Brian, you know what I'm gonna do after seeing all that shit? I'm gonna take a hot shower.
All right. El Dorado's quiet. Yeah,
Actually, El Dorado, what's your thoughts on what you just saw?
Funny.
Yeah, it was funny. It was just something I probably will never forget.
Hey, at least you got a house tour.
Yeah, Brian.
Right, chat.
Brian, I'll say this though. You probably like you talked about people harassing you. After this, I don't think people are going to stop harassing you. Now they have new material to make fun of you about.
Hold on, let me turn on my camera right quick. To my haters.
Hey, Brian, tell them to come to your house and you'll beat them up. Tell your haters to beat them up.
Come to my house. Come to my house. I'll be glad to give you an ass whooping.
Why are you doing this?
Because
you heard that?
You know.
Brian, I want you to say this. I'm gonna put it in the private chat.
Oh no, you better not be racist, shit.
Well, after this, I gotta end it. It's gonna be 3 hours. So at the 3 hour mark, I'm gonna.
All right, dude. All right.
So do it quick. I gotta end it.
All right. I'm gonna take off there.
All right, Brian. Say this. Say what I just put in the private chat, please, and thank you.
You see this, Chase? I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Okay, there we go. That was funny.
Oh, by the way, Chase, you see this stick? I'm gonna take my stick and shove it up your ass.
All right. Well, besides.
I need to say please.
Anyways, yeah. And Sloppy and El Dorado and Chayton, thank y'all so much for
what?
Because
you're very welcome, Brian. You gave us the moments that I will never forget. Even if I pour bleach in my eyes.
Yep. And guess what? I'm back. I'm back. I'm better than ever.
All right. Well, I'm gonna kick you guys off. I gotta end this. So,
all right. And Sloppy, thank you for having me on.
For sure. Yeah. Sounds good. All right, guys.
All right,
end this.
Later, man.
All right. Take it easy, guys.
Yeah. Witty, Saya, Locke, Jez.
All right,
Hangman,
so that is the end of that, and then we're gonna react to another video. What the fuck?
What's going on?
All right, so there we go. All right, so let me find the other video. I should have added it to my thing, but we'll just do it that way.
And Mason's coming on at 10 your time, right?
Motherfucker, you spoiled the surprise, you dumbass.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, Mr. Dirt Mason will be on. Like if Vinty comes and makes a video on you, I'm not like, you know, and fucking talk shit about you regarding all that. That ain't my problem. All right, here we go. Here is the greatest stream I've ever seen in recent times. And due to him defeating K-Father earlier, you know, we are going to react to this. And this is Arthur and his singing. We're not going to react to the whole 3-hour stream, ladies and gentlemen, but we're going to react to some of it. This stream got me and my girl so horny that we may have that there's a possibility we may have made a baby. I don't know. The point is, thank you to Arthur for making that happen. Anyway.
Woo, woo. Come on. Let's see. Come on. Let's see. Baby. No. In the dark, see my oh, baby. In the dark,
I don't hear it that well. It's like watery. It's like watery. Apologies for the difficulties, folks. Oh, still backstage. Oh, not yet. Okay. A little bit better, but still watery. Oh, and it's gone. Okay. Start there, Charlie?
Yeah, I'm here. All right, let's see. Yeah, I was like, baby, I need some acapella.
Yeah. You know what? Charlie, send it to me and I can play on my phone.
No. I got better. I got better acapella.
What do you need some? Anything in particular?
I don't know. Find something obscure.
Something obscure. Right.
Why are you going over there? All right, let's see if I can have a background video to play while we do all this. Let's see. Oh wait, we have a guest. Oh, thank God! I didn't know what I was going to do with my life. We have the great, the one, the only, the man of 1,004 holes. Holes. I mean, not holds. We got the great. Let me make sure it's him real quick. Yes, J-Man's legit. Jordy Scow. There you go.
Pornhub.
All right, yeah, serenade these virgins with your soothing voice, baby. No offense.
Boy, operated boy, sitting on the shelf.
Anyway, me and William just got through finishing Andor season 2, so that's why we're here now.
Operated boy.
Yes.
Yeesh. By the way, I just saw Brian Absher, and I saw his bald head, and it looks like a big penis. Like seriously.
See a woman serenading them, and they care more about Star Wars.
I wasn't talking. Well, I just talked that we just ended season 2 of Andor, and then David went like, yeesh, yeesh,
Not
yeesh.
you,
That
not
was-
you, Jordan. I was referring to what she said. Repeat again.
Put it on and hug me all day long. Take my arms around.
Anyway,
Oh no! Damn it! Technical difficulties, ladies and gentlemen. Where is the other one? Oh, I thought. Have you been using that as a dildo, baby?
No.
What? Why does it smell like your pussy then?
anyway, let's get this chat up and rolling. Like, come on, let's get some
What?
people talking.
Yeah, let's let Jordan. Oh wait. All right. Hold on a sec. Oh yeah. Let's let y'all talk because I know you don't want a sexy girl serenading all of us. You know.
That's what she said.
I don't get that. Anyway, yes, let's get this chat all rolling. So Jordan, yeah, I don't know if you heard, but a lot of people called you a bitch earlier.
Why am I a bitch?
I don't know. That's what the internet says.
Well, the internet doesn't know me that well as it thinks it does.
Wait. I just had a per idea since we had issues with other things. All right. Well, let's determine who the real Jordan really is. Because we've heard some conflicting things here, ladies and gentlemen. And we are going to get down to the nitty-gritty of this. Because I was in a call with another Jordan a few days ago with David, and it sounded very much like Jordy Scow, J-Man's Legit, whatever the fuck you want to call himself. We're going to call him right here on stream, ladies and gentlemen, and we all can ask him questions and all this other stuff because I truly believe there is two Jordans and not just the one you see on this stream. Anyway, let me share.
Even Dragon says you're me for some reason.
Even what?
Dragon says you're me.
Oh yeah, that is true. So we are going to do that.
Technically, isn't there 3 of me?
Yeah, technically there is 3 of you according to the internet. Let's see. Anyway, so let's start the call right here, right now. And
Can I just say something about the recent clip you showed of Mr. Inbred, ancestral man from Alabama?
Yeah.
No, okay, David. Okay, this is what we're going to do. This is a segment called How to Enunciate and Pronounce Words Correctly. Okay?
Yeah, look, David. That's pronouncing things. That's his weakest link.
William?
I'm not doing no sound effects, mind you.
Let me work with this guy, okay? David? This is how we do this, okay? Let's now repeat after me. Allah.
Okay.
Okay, no. It's Allah.
Allah.
Not
Johnny.
I'm
Johnny. Alabama.
Alabama. That's how you say it.
All right,
There you go.
sweetie. Let me see. Let's see. Say it. Alabama.
Alabama.
Did y'all hear that?
You got to go with the throat, not with the bellows.
Alabama.
They're much better. A little work in progress, but it was better.
So I gotta say it like I'm giving good head to a big old black guy, and I gotta make some room in the back of my throat because I gotta get the extra large dick in it. Alabama.
Sure, let's go with that.
Chain, pull out your dick. I gotta test it, see if it works.
All right. She's actually doing this, by the way.
Alabama.
So you technically got to watch Sex Celebration like promised.
So yeah, I saw I saw a little bit of that video, and not gonna lie, I actually thought, first of all, if I ever lived in a place like that, and if I really was out of my mind, the only thing I would do if I ever got back to my sanity would be just to burn that place down and start somewhere from scratch.
Troy, would you ever reveal your home number?
Hell no. I'm not like cheating. I'm not that dumb.
Wait, see. What did David say? Did he say you're not like me?
Oh,
No,
you
it
know,
was
showing your home number because I'm not as dumb as you.
I never showed my home number.
What?
Really?
Oh, are you referring to a man in his kitchen that I was still kind of new to exposing stuff?
Well, I mean, come on, man. Like, why would you show a home number, man?
Well, you know, I was a baby when it came to YouTube stuff back in the day. Anyway.
Wow. But anyway, I'm just simply saying, if I was living in a place like that, the one thing on my mind was to burn that place to the ground, and then start somewhere else, you know, with a clean slate and a fresh start, like a new place, because I would not even dare live in those kind of conditions. Hell, my mom would probably say the same thing, you know?
Yeah. Never reveal anything about your house.
I mean, here's the thing. I've already given a house tour years ago, but the problem was that was when it was all brand spanking new, you know? Just moved into the place. I hadn't gotten everything unpacked, but everything was all fine, neat, and orderly. I mean,
yeah. What about now, Jordan? Everything's a mess now.
It's not all a mess. I mean, there's a blanket here, you know, like on the couch, but other than that, I mean, everything else seems fine.
Yeah. But unfortunately,
not every house is going to be perfect. I'm just simply saying, if it was that bad, you wouldn't be catching my mom living in that kind of situation, nor me for that matter.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no green screen, but that's your choice.
God, I wish it was blue screen, because I saw part of that clip. I mean, I know that Brian has this tendency of wanting to come on streams and try to, you know, whether or not he's trying to make a fool of himself. I just think it's just so bad. Why does someone like Brian, I can give compassion where it's due. Why does someone like him have to live in that kind of environment? Like,
yeah.
Wait, guys, we're getting a call from
even live in that environment in the first place.
Wait, guys, chicken jockey. There you go. Thank you, Jose. Anyway, we're gonna get a call. We're getting a call from the real Jordy Scow.
Oh God, here we go.
¿Cómo está?
Here we go with this bullshit.
I'm all right. A little annoyed, but all right. What about you?
Why are you annoyed?
Because of you. You're very annoying. But if I'm being honest, this conversation has kind of gotten fun. I'm enjoying it.
Well, fuck you for calling me annoying, you bastard.
It's actually thinking of my thought process.
Law. I will call you annoying all I want. Why are you getting upset with me all of a sudden? I thought we were done with that stuff.
Why are you gay for me?
I don't like you like that, bro. But you sure do keep finding me.
I don't.
Finding you how?
When do I ever say bro?
What? Why are you speaking in questions?
Why are you speaking in questions?
When did I become Vince Russo in AI?
I'm asking you what it is you mean, because what you said sounds like you're either asking questions or using AI. Why are you laughing, sweetheart?
Oh my God! Call me sweetheart.
I think that's funny.
I know what applause means, and yes, I called you sweetheart. Problem?
No, if you're gay for me, I guess I don't know.
No, it just means you're feminine.
Well, I'm not gay for you, nor am I gay. But you keep bringing up me being gay. Are you sure you have anything for me?
No, I need someone more meat on their bones.
That's a lie.
I'm not sure I understand what that has to do with anything, but okay. I'm going to keep talking to you, but I'm going to watch my movie while I do. so it will take me a bit to get back to you.
What movie are you watching?
I'm watching Halloween Ends. I've been an obsessed fan of these movies for years now. I've seen
That
the whole
is not
franchise, and I've even met the legendary Nick Castle. He played Michael Myers in the originals.
Oh, damn. That's impressive. So what's your favorite Halloween movie, Jordan?
It's
Also,
called
ask
Halloween
him.
Ends.
I've got a couple.
Halloween Ends.
Halloween 78 is a classic. Halloween 18 is my personal favorite, and Halloween 3 is a good one. There are also pretty decent movies like Halloween Kills and Halloween Ends. The
Oh,
Rob
those
Zombie
pieces-
versions are okay.
Halloween
I
Kills
don't like
Chain
them
is my
because Michael
favorite.
was supposed to be a quiet, unstoppable killer, not someone who had a terrible childhood and is angry and is loud.
So what are your thoughts on Rob Zombie's Halloween 2?
I hated that one. I don't like Bob Zombie as a person and as a director. He's a good musician, but he should not be a director. His version of Michael is just god awful.
Well, that's your opinion, you schmuck.
You schmuck, you boo 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 butthole.
Wait, he's thinking. Give him some time. Hello, DCX.
Well, it's an opinion that a lot of the fan base agrees with. I'm not saying you can't like it, but it's not one of my favorites, and the things it has ruined really make me mad.
Well, Jordan, who's your favorite wrestler of all time?
Now that's a good question.
I've got a few. My top three are
I
Stone
got a
Cold, Ric
question.
Flair, and Triple HHH. What's yours?
The Undertaker.
You're a fan of the Dead Man, eh? He's definitely a good one. And the Streak was one of the best in WWE.
Yes, it was. So what are your thoughts on Bill Goldberg?
That's a good question.
Love the dude. He's still going after how many years he's been wrestling. A little bit of a glass cannon, but I love watching him do his thing.
Wait,
do you think Chris Benoit did it?
What?
Oh no!
For a fact that he did it. You can't watch the tribute episode and not believe it. I hated the fact I ever liked him.
Wow.
Oh my God! Can you? Okay, wait. Can we just stop right here for a second? Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Like on Jay, just put this thing back to normal.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. I want to clarify something, and I know you're having your fun, but let me just set the record straight. I liked Chris Benoit before that tribute show. It was only till the day after I found out what he did. Now, I liked the wrestler that brought entertainment and a lot of stuff for us for many years, but I do not like the person that killed his wife, his son, and then himself, because I'm just telling you, I mean, I just think that is like one of the most horrible things, and I think the AI doesn't know how to answer the question as properly as I.
And also, too, Jordy, you can back me up on this. The shit that Bill Goldberg has said towards Asuka that made him like a freaking clown.
Oh my God! And Bill here's the thing. I mean,
do you want to ask Jordan any questions? I'm on a call with him.
I know it's all for fun, but still, Goldberg going after all these years. When was the last time Goldberg wrestled?
Like I said, look at the shit
February
he
30th.
said. Look at the shit that he said towards Asuka. Enough said.
And Asuka's actually 10 times better than Goldberg.
That's what I've heard.
Oh, so Jordan, so what are your thoughts on David 3000?
What?
Okay, this ought to be interesting.
He's a character. I'll give him that. He's definitely a special person. He's like a combination of a frat boy and someone who's autistic.
Okay.
You laughed at David being a combination of a frat boy and someone who's autistic.
Okay, I gotta admit.
I mean,
Maybe
AI
that's
ain't
not.
wrong.
Maybe that's not how I would say it. But hey, that works.
No, a frat boy. That's perfect for David.
A frat boy. I thought he said.
Hey, what up, Money? The link is in the chat if you want to come in. I will say at the 10 o'clock hour, I want to say this: anybody who comes in,
at the 10 o'clock hour or whenever he appears, a special guest will come in. I'm going to put everybody backstage. They have the option to stay back and then wait till we're done. Don't know how long it's going to take, but just FYI on that. But right now we still got time. So, yeah. David?
I will cover myself up by saying Jordan will say for real, a great friend and a great person. Not those two words that AI said. So.
Aww.
Yep.
Jordan, David 3000 just called you a bitch.
What?
Oh wow, I'm so scared. He wouldn't even say that to my face. He wouldn't have the balls for it.
Well, wait. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. I mean, he wouldn't have the balls to say it to my face if he wanted to.
Wait, David has balls? What kind of balls does he have?
Wait, when exactly did he said that I wouldn't have the balls?
You wouldn't have the balls to say that you know.
Heard money.
Me, like you know.
You know what?
Oh shit! Never mind. My bad, Dragon. I didn't know he had you.
By the way, hey, Charlie. Like seriously.
By the way, Dragon.
Wait.
Wait.
By the way, Dragon.
Jordan, what do you think of the show Lost?
Oh God.
Oh God.
Love it. I'm a fan of sci-fi, and there's not very many good ones like it. The ending wasn't as good as it could have been, but it was still pretty good.
Jordan, what's your favorite porno?
Oddly enough, I don't really watch porn. But if I had to pick a couple, they would be ones that have more plot than actual sex.
Wait. You don't watch porn, but yet you watch.
The AI
just contradicted itself.
Oh my God.
The AI contradicted itself. I would have never done that.
Sorry, ask AI who Jordan's wrestling crush is.
What?
No, no. He asked. Okay, I'll do it for you. He said, "Ask the AI me what my wrestling crush is."
All right. Well, let me ask this. This will determine if this is the real Jordan or not. I'm going to ask this question. Jordan, what do you think of two dudes dating?
Oh my God.
I don't mind it. People can love whoever they want. I have no problem with it. It's their life, not mine. If men want to date other men, that's all right.
So, Jordan, would that be like something you'd say?
Well, I would say whatever you do in the bedroom is none of my business, but then again, I wouldn't have said it like that.
Oh, okay. All right. So now.
Hey, Jayan, do you know what is J-Man's favorite sex position?
1 second, Dragon. I don't mean to cut you off, but I want Lois to say this real quick.
Welcome to the game show. Truth or homophobia?
That's the game show.
Right after home cleaning service.
You heard that?
Ask the AI if he prefers landing strips, trimmed, or jungle fever. What does that mean?
Sweetie, since you're a woman, do you want to explain that? Wait.
Actually, explain it to David because let it be.
Well, we'll explain to both of y'all.
They're asking what kind of guard you prefer your woman to have.
Oh, I
basically,
get it now.
how they want her pussy to look.
No, that's what I was trying. Now
Oh,
I was
no,
starting to
Jordan's
get
gonna
it.
have
You
a David.
didn't have to make it sound more stupider. She actually
Anyway.
did a better explanation than you did.
Anyway, so let me ask. Hey, let me ask real quick. Okay. So, all right. So, Jordan, do you prefer landing strips, trimmed, or jungle fever?
I prefer it trimmed. Don't want it fully shaven, but don't want it so thick down there that I have to go through thick bushes to get to the treasure.
Hey, ask him what's his favorite sex
weird.
position.
It's not attractive. It's not good feeling. Definitely want to keep it as natural as possible for that.
What's your favorite sexual position?
Sex position, you.
I like doggy style and cowgirl. Sometimes missionary is good, but depends on who you're with.
Now ask my wrestling question.
All right, fine. We'll get back to sex in a minute. All right. So Jordan, who's your wrestling crush?
When I was younger, it was Lita, but now I have a few: Jade Cargill, Liv Morgan, and Becky Lynch.
Oh shit! Bullshit! Bullshit!
Whoa,
Jade
hey, you like
Cargill-
New Big Queen? You like New Big Queens? Remember?
Yeah, but Jake.
Dude, New Big Queen, son.
Wait till Romy finds out about this.
Oh no!
All right, wait.
Wait. You know what I just realized?
What?
We should have an AI of Romy.
Well, I'm gonna make more AI for next
no.
week.
No,
Oh
Barry,
shit!
do
Sorry.
an-
I just spoke
do an
it.
AI
I just spoke
updated.
it. It's real. It's real. Don't listen to it. It's not all AI. It's real. Sorry. Chase came in earlier. It was legit him, and then Jordan. It's him right now. And like Jordan just kind of goes back and forth his thought process. So yeah. Anyway, all right. So let's do it. Let's do
So
it.
Chan, you know what would have been better if they would do an AI of Dave.
I've never told anyone my secret wrestling crushes, but you seem cool.
Oh, Jordan, what's your thoughts on Kevin Nash?
Oh no.
Love Nash, probably one of my top favorite wrestlers. He's funny, he's the coolest, and he's a badass.
Exposed. 3-4 years later, 5 years later, exposed. Anyway, let's see. Wait. Jordan, did you have a crush on Kevin Nash at any point?
Oh Jesus, help me.
Nah, bro, I appreciate the dude, but I don't find him attractive. He's a manly man, yes, but he's not my type.
So if you were Jordan, if you were gay, what would be the perfect man in your eyes for you?
Oh no.
Well, he would have to have a southern accent, nice muscles. He would love to joke around and have fun.
Oh my God, dude!
He's a fun-loving man.
Hey, ask him if he were to make a dark joke, what would it be?
Oh no.
Ask him.
Jordan, if you had to make a dark joke, what would it be?
Oh no.
Why are there no Walmarts in the Middle East?
Why is that?
Because they're all Targets.
Oh
Awesome. I want to hear that. All right, sweetie. Shut up, you virgin numbskulls, except Dragon, you're awesome. And William, my man. Anyway, go.
Okay.
All right, sweetie.
I'm good.
Why
I'm
is
the
there
man.
sweetie, why is there no Walmarts in the Middle East?
I don't know.
Because they're all Targets.
Hey, can you ask AI Jordy to ask another one?
Joke alone. I did not.
Can you ask another dark joke?
All right. Jordan, can you say another dark joke?
Oh my God, that was good. I'm not gonna lie. I know
There's
this
no black people in the Wizard of Oz.
Oh no.
Why?
Because they're all in Wakanda.
He said, why are there no black people in the Wizard of Oz? Because they're in Wakanda.
If only.
Oh my God.
Chadwick
sorry,
Boseman was there.
Now that one, I guess
Jordan, can you say that joke again, but in Spanish?
Oh no.
It's taking him a minute.
Of course, it's gonna take him a minute because I don't know damn Spanish.
No, that's not
¿Por qué no hay
true.
negros en el Mago de Oz?
Why?
Porque están todos en Wakanda, hombre.
Oh my God.
Jordan, would you give David 3000 a bath?
What? No, he knows how to clean himself. What kind of question is that?
Why did you ask him a
okay,
wait. Why'd you ask him a question that relates to, to the whole I'm gonna give him a bath.
He's
I
your
just
brother.
wanted to see his reaction to it.
Well, Jordy.
Wait.
He was a
Who
toddler.
is?
He should
Hold
know
up
how
a
to take a
second.
bath.
Hold up a second. Who is Dragon? Who is?
David.
Okay, you know what? I'll take that because I consider David a brother more than anything because me and him have been through a lot together.
Then you should have no problem giving him a bath.
I'm not giving. Listen, look. I like David, but I'm not giving him a bath.
In what way?
Oh wait. I just saw fucking Mason's question. Wait, we gotta find this out once and for all. And if it's a good answer, we're playing the video. Anyway.
Hold on, there's another question. What's Jordan's true feelings about the finger poke of doom?
I'll ask that in a minute, but I need to ask what Mason said because if he says
I
the right
know.
answer-
I want you to ask all. I want you to ask all the questions that are being asked
All
in
right.
the chat.
Jordan, what's your thoughts on Vaporeon?
Vaporeon is a cool water type Pokemon. I like the design. Not my personal favorite of all time, but it's a cool one.
Not my personal
Would you
favorite
like
of all
to see a
time.
video of Vaporeon, Jordan?
Oh no.
Sure. Why not?
All right. Well, Jordan asked for it, so ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
Hey guys! Did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 3 foot 3 inches tall and 63.9 pounds. Now this means that they are large enough to be able to handle human dicks, and with their impressive base stats for HP and access to acid armor, you can be rough with one. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there is no doubt in my mind that an aroused Vaporeon would be incredibly wet. So wet that you could easily have sex with one for hours without getting sore. They can also learn moves like Attract, Baby Doll Eyes, Captivate, Charm, Tail Whip, along with not having fur to hide nipples. So it'd be incredibly easy for one to get you in the mood. With their abilities Water Absorb and Hydration, they can easily recover from fatigue with enough water. No other Pokemon comes close with this level of compatibility. Also, fun fact, if you pull out enough, you can make your Vaporeon turn white. Vaporeon is literally built for human dick. Golly defense stat plus high HP pool plus acid armor means it can take cock all day long. All shapes and all sizes and still come for more.
So Jordan, since you saw the Vaporeon video, did you enjoy it?
I had it on mute, you smug.
No, I was talking. What you have what on mute?
Oh, nothing. This is my computer and my microphone.
Oh, okay, I get it. All right, let me ask. Jordan, did you enjoy the Vaporeon video I just showed you? Oh, you're not listening to me? Well, fuck you then. I'm hanging up. All right, he hung up. I think he got too much of a boner and he had to take care of that.
Oh man, you didn't get to ask. Well, never mind.
Oh my god.
Well, wait.
You went to the call. That's it.
Wait, okay, real Jordy, can you tell a dark joke?
Well, I was going to make a separate call, not Jordan, but someone else. But go ahead.
I think the AI beat me to it. I'm sorry. I don't know if I can tell a dark joke other than that.
David, can you make a dark joke?
But can I say this real quick? The whole thing with the Wizard of Oz, it kind of struck me why there was never any black people in it. I never really thought of that until now.
Wait. You never seen The Wiz?
Yeah, you never seen The Wiz?
Okay, before I go, I I'm gonna have this joke here before I go. Okay.
Hey, I need you to stay for like 5 minutes because I got one more joke I want to tell you, but it has nothing to do with you. But say the joke and then they'll have that. All right, go ahead.
Why was the White House invented?
Why was what?
Speak up.
Why is the White House invented?
Why?
Because the black people weren't invented.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
What?
No
What the
offense.
Wait, David, don't go yet. Don't go yet. Stay off for a bit. All right, my girl's gonna tell a fucked up story, but it's also funny as fuck. Yes. Tell the
So
story.
did you like that one?
It could be better, but David, I want you to hear the special.
better, but,
hell
I
no.
can't remember how it goes.
0.
It winds up with some black kids on the ceiling.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fucking the shower thing.
Oh, what about it?
Tell the story from your own words.
We were talking about like peeing in the butt because I've
my
part of a
God.
Facebook group where like
Oh my god, why are we going into
this one girl's
detail?
butt, and Jaden was like, "Oh yeah, I've kind of thought about it, but I've never done it with anyone." So I was like, "Fuck it!" So we went into the bathtub and got in the position, turned on the water.
Oh my god.
And
I'm gonna go use the bathroom myself while I have my
That's-
headphones on.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
Yeah.
back door entrance, and then he took a minute because he said he was having stage fright, and then he just let her rip.
How'd it feel?
It burned.
Oh, the show just got better.
Oh, because David left. Yeah, that was too much for David to hear.
What's that, William?
Oh, there's a-
Oh, he's still here.
I ain't telling. You heard what I said.
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, so that was the story of that. That should top anything else. Anyway, all right, so we're gonna make one more call because we got 9 minutes for the special guest. As long as he's here on time, we're gonna make one more call, and we're gonna call this person. Give me a second. Is share screen still on? Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right, here we go. Hello.
Hi.
Who's this?
I'm the wrestling otaku. We talked about anime, remember?
Oh, yes. Hello. So what's your thoughts on hentai?
Oh, well, I'm not really interested in it, to be honest.
I'm back. I just came back and I had to hear
What
this.
do you mean?
Yeah, I came back as well.
Who's your favorite AEW wrestler of all time?
Oh, well, I think John Moxley is fantastic. I think he's had a great run as AEW champion. And I liked him in New Japan even more.
Well, the link's there, Nick. Otaku. So who's your wrestling crush?
That's a lot of questions, but I think the Joshi wrestler Starlight Kid is my favorite female wrestler. As for my wrestling crush, it has to be either Hikaru Shida or Riho.
Okay. So can you tell us a joke?
Okay, well, what do you call a bear with no teeth?
What?
A gummy bear.
Hey, can you ask him? Can you ask him to tell a dark joke?
I thought of water bear, but okay.
I tried, buddy. That was a dark joke. It was worse than Jordan. Can you tell another dark joke?
Okay. How do you get 10 babies into a jar?
Oh my God.
How?
Blend them. How do you get them out?
Oh my.
How do I get them out? How?
Doritos. Scott.
What?
I don't get it. Anyway, all right. Let's see. What's your thoughts on EDP 445?
Oh God.
That's an
I think what he did was disgusting, and I hope he gets arrested. Don't know how he hasn't yet.
What's your thoughts on Chayton?
If you're talking about the actor from Hell on Wheels, I think he's good at acting.
Actually,
what about the House of Chayton? Goated streamer and goated host of the greatest show of all time, the Hangman Outcast.
Actually, you are Hell on Wheels, Chayton, every day.
House of Chayton? I had to look that up. It's just a parody account. Do you mean goated? Because that means the best.
Well, then fuck you.
What did I do?
What did I do?
Oh shit! I want to have fun because I got a few more people. We're gonna have well, I may still have David on the call next week. Let's see who else. Okay, so I'm gonna have possibly Kevin. That's gonna be hard to AI because that. Oh wait, sorry, it's a real person. They're gonna be on the show next week. That's gonna be a real hard person to do though. But anyway,
Hey, what about your special guest for tonight?
he's gonna be here. I'm just wait. He's supposed to be here after 10.
Gotcha.
So, and like I said, I'm gonna put everybody backstage that isn't. And again, you can stay there until either you can stay or you can go until we because I don't know how long we're gonna go. Or if you want, everybody can stay on, and if they want to give their thoughts on anything, they can stay muted or whatnot. I'll probably just do that. Like I know. To give the spoiler away, I know something or one of his things is going to revolve around, not a bad way, but the dragon. So if anybody wants to give a sense on that, I know George already says peace all day, but everybody can stay muted because.
And I'm not going to give any more thoughts on it. I mean, when I say I'm done with something, I'm done. But
yeah, I just like playing with my food for entertainment. Anyway.
Yeah, well, that's the reason why you can never get a full stomach.
Wrestling Otaku, what's your thoughts on the Network 3000?
I think it's a really cool wrestling promotion. They have a lot of talented wrestlers, and they're really trying to build something unique.
What's your thoughts on David 3000?
David 3000 is a very talented wrestler. He's got an amazing look, and he's very charismatic. He's also a great technical wrestler. What's so funny? I'm serious. He's really good.
I think the AI must be getting retarded because of you.
Hey, ask him that. No, tell him that.
All I put was that he was.
Wait, David 3000 now.
All I put that in that category was that he's big into anime and he loves wrestling and preferably AEW. So that's why I basically molded it. Wait. Give me a second.
Wait. So that's how you fix an AI, not just copying the voice, but it just processes the answers due to the personalities you give it.
Yeah.
Wait.
That's
hold
scary.
on a second. If David 3000 gets into the wrestling industry, that is
He'll
the
have
end
a heart attack.
No. That is the end of an era.
Wait, let me give me a second. All right, see.
You know what?
Wrestling Otaku, what's your thoughts on women?
Oh no.
I think women's wrestling is just as good, if not better than men's wrestling time. Women's wrestling deserves more respect.
No, I mean, what's your thoughts on women in general? Not wrestlers, women in general.
Oh, well, I think women are great. Some of my closest friends are women. I think women are just as capable as men in general. I'm honestly confused as to why you're even asking that.
Well, because you said you made multiple videos saying that women of this generation are trash. So that's why I was asking.
Oh, that was a joke. There's a meme that's all over the place that says women of this generation are so trash, and I was making a joke by saying that. That was all a joke.
Oh, okay. Well, we heard
him, how's he dealing with the backlash?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I can assure you, I don't actually believe that I was just quoting a meme. I have no problem with women.
So what were you saying, Dragon?
Then what about the backlash if it's a joke?
Well, what about the backlash and how you got angry about it? If it was a joke, you shouldn't have gotten angry about it.
I was angry that people took my video seriously. I was being very sarcastic, but people thought that I was being real, and that made me angry. So I was angry that people couldn't see an obvious joke.
What's the perfect woman for you? Like I'm talking actual dating, relationship, marriage. What's the perfect woman for the wrestling otaku?
Well, obviously she must like anime and she must like wrestling, but other than that, she can be whoever she wants. She could be short or tall, thick or thin. It doesn't matter to me.
Does she have to call you master?
Bader.
Nope, she doesn't need to call me master or any form of that. All women are free to do and say what they want.
Wait, does he? Do they must have sex with him at all times?
Do they must have sex with you at all times?
Not at all. A woman doesn't need to do anything she doesn't want to do.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to make another call to another person real quick before we get our guest, because it's timely to the person that we're going to have. So I thank you, and go fuck yourself.
Wait, who are you calling? And how am I supposed to do that?
Figure it out. oh, that was funny. Anyway, well, Dragon, how long have you been watching this?
How long you?
Oh wait. Never mind. Oh wait, no. Oh God, I thought that was somebody important backstage. Never mind.
What? Hold on. What'd you say? Meow. What'd you say?
Dragon, what'd you say?
No, I wasn't talking to Dragon. I'm talking to my cat.
Oh, are you interviewing me?
Hey, Cabal, how you doing, man?
Did you hear that?
Oh,
What?
Stop
All right,
humping it.
all right, so we'll make one more call
Dragon,
whenever.
Dragon. Hold on, Dragon. Really?
Shut up. Like seriously.
Anyway, so we're gonna make one.
I know it's a joke. I'm like, dude.
Hey,
do that.
hey, the other guy said too. It was like, yeah, it's a joke. I hate it when people take it so seriously.
It has been a chaotic show, but a very fun show. But before our guest comes in, we're going to make one more call. We're going to call him back from earlier, and let's give him a call because let me see. Hello.
Hi there.
What's your thoughts on Mason?
My thoughts on Mason, he's a good guy. He's kind of weird, but then again, who isn't?
What's your thoughts on Dragon?
Oh my God.
That's a really general question, LOL. My thoughts on what? As a person, as a character?
As a person.
What do you mean by character?
I don't know him too well, but I think he's a little too full of himself. I know he's popular on YouTube, and he probably thinks that makes him a celebrity. It's not easy being friends with a celebrity. I know because I have several friends who are well known in the online entertainment industry.
Oh, yes, because you're a comedian in Austin, right?
That's right. I perform every week at the Velveeta Room in downtown Austin. I've been doing it for a while, but I still consider myself new.
What's your favorite dark joke?
I have a few, but I'll go with one that works well with people of various ages. What's the difference between a pile of dead babies and a Lamborghini?
What?
I don't have a Lamborghini in my garage.
What
the fuck?
Ask him why. Well, why?
Oh, that's the point. Dark jokes have shock value to them. Some people think they're extremely inappropriate and offensive, and others think they're hilarious.
What was it? Hello, Sloppy. What was it, Dragon?
Ask him why does he think it's funny?
All right. Well, he just explained it, kind of.
Hope you guys can hear my cat meowing. I'm just trying to
Oh,
see.
speaking of pussy, though, Jordan, what's your favorite sex position, Ulysses?
Well, I'd consider myself a gentleman, so I'll never reveal my preferences when it comes to that sort of thing. I just think it's inappropriate to discuss publicly.
But I'm your best friend and we're on a call.
LOL, that doesn't give you the right to ask me questions like that. Come on, man.
Ask.
Well, Jordan gave me his answer, so why can't you?
That's a good question.
Jordan said his favorite position? And who is Jordan anyway?
That's your second best friend.
Oh, okay. So he said what his favorite position was?
Yes. So can you reveal yours?
Well, what did he say? And I'll tell you if mine is similar or not.
His favorite position is doggy.
Lol. Yeah, I probably don't have the same favorite position. I don't want to reveal mine because this conversation could go very off the rails in the wrong direction.
But I like when things go off the rails in a very weird conversation.
I know, but this could become more uncomfortable than you'd like.
Well, I'm a very uncomfortable person, so tell me, please.
You are uncomfortable. That is true.
Lol, you're not going to give up, are you?
No, so you should just tell me.
You're just like a kid who won't shut up, aren't you?
Well, would you want to shut me up yourself?
I should probably, but I know you're stubborn.
Well, then come do it then.
By the way, DCX, I love the photo.
Lol, you want me to put my hand over your mouth until you shut up?
Why do you want to put your hand over my mouth? That's kind of gay, man.
Lol, you're trying to get a rise out of me. It's just not working.
Man, you're too depressing. Go fuck yourself. I'll call you next week.
LOL, so you're just giving up on me like that?
Yeah, like you should have done with Crystal. Anyway, bye-bye.
Wow.
Oh.
Why are you an asshole lately?
By the
Actually,
way,
no,
hey, let's be polite here. Sloppy, how's your day been?
What's going on?
What's been going on? Yeah, but how's your day been?
It's going. It's chilling, relaxing, going surfing on the strings here and there, going to different ones and shit.
That's good.
Don't knock the
Good.
bottle down, baby. Do you see this? Wait, where's Loki? Oh, she's over there. Okay. I was making sure she wasn't in the room.
Was she
What?
acting low key?
Oh, it's a log truck from Final Destination?
Uh-huh.
All right, what's the fucked up part?
Well, no, I just thought it was funny.
Oh, that is funny. Yeah. That's good marketing.
But anyway.
Yeah, so we're just waiting on Mason right now since David, that
You just spoiled it.
Well, no, David, that jabroni bitch ass hoe, he fucking, don't worry, David, I'm gonna AI you next, bitch. Anyway.
I think the AI would actually talk.
Yes,
better
please do.
Jordy.
Please do.
Yeah, we're gonna have David. We're gonna have AI,
AI
David on next week.
The AI David could actually speak better than the real David. I'm sorry.
Damn.
See, I don't know who's gonna be harder to AI, David
Wait,
or Kevin.
hold on.
Those are like the
Hold on,
two.
Sloppy. Hold on, Sloppy. What'd you say?
What? No, I said that's mean, J-Man. I'm gonna tell David right now.
Well, it wasn't meant to.
Oh wait,
be
David's
nice.
right here. What the fuck?
No.
Heard you, J-Man. He's gonna beat you up. He said.
Yeah. He told me
No.
behind the scenes. He said he's gonna come and slap you on sight.
So he's gonna pull your hair.
He's gonna be a little aggressive to your
What's
balls.
left of it?
Hey,
What's left of it, of course.
You're going all out, aren't you? Huh? No gloves on.
Who, me?
Yeah. You
Well,
no
this is the
gloves on.
Outcast. Okay, Mason. Like, yeah.
Put everyone backstage.
Huh?
He's gonna put everyone backstage when Mason gets here.
No, I'm gonna keep everybody in here. I've decided that as long Mason, you good with this?
Well, to be fair, I mean, I don't want to be here when he starts talking about,
Oh wow! Let me make sure it's him. Wow! For the first time on the Hangman Outcast since probably 2021, we have the man, the myth, the legend,
Cabal.
Cabal?
Howdy.
Hey, Cabal, and a face reveal. This is cool.
Hello, Cabal.
Hello.
What's up?
Cabal.
How's everybody doing tonight? Besides,
Cabal, the Nomad.
man, you guys, I don't know what I tuned into, but I tuned into a lot of. Wow. I'll just say that.
Yeah, it's been
Welcome to the madhouse.
Yeah, basically.
I'm just trying to make my my internet debut. I haven't been around in a while, so.
I noticed that. I mean, can I ask you a question? Why has that been?
Just I just lost like interest in wrestling, and interest in YouTubers. To be fair, because it just seems to be always drama.
Well, yeah, that's true.
I'm Chayton. I understand why you have your angers. Okay, so I'm not throwing shade, but I'm just saying.
I
Do
get
it. It's okay.
No, really, you should throw shade because he can take it. I mean, he just, his girlfriend admitted a lot of things that he can take too.
Yeah.
No, excuse me. I gotta be politically correct. His fiance.
Oh, whose fiance? I'm so
sorry.
I just got engaged a few days ago.
Oh, congratulations, man!
Thank you. Yeah, I just that was that was something that happened. Yeah, it was a very funny story. I think I told out Sloppy stream actually.
Yeah.
Very hilarious of how it happened. And no, Dragon, we have not gone to Whataburger to get an onion ring yet.
Hey, you should. Hey, no, hey,
I thought it was
funny.
Funyuns.
I think. Well, it doesn't matter. I want to see it in the video. That's all.
Well,
you want to see it in video?
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me ask the missus real quick.
I think the Funyuns was funnier, in my opinion.
All right. Hey, sweetie, I got a question for you. When we can we go to Whataburger, get some onion rings, and can we reenact the scene from The Simpsons for Dragon, like in the video form?
That'd be cool. I would do that.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, she said yay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
So,
ought to be good quality entertainment.
You got to ride or die right there, man. You got to ride or die.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on to that. Hang on to it.
yes, I hang on to her as much as I can. Ain't that right, sweetie?
Yeah.
What are you watching now?
Even on thread.
Oh, okay.
But I gotta ask Cabal this. I mean, speaking of the drama, are you talking like when it came to the drama like a few years ago, like between me and Chayton? Me and him have buried the hatchet and all that. But was it also because of things like that too?
No. When I didn't mean you by any means. I just meant.
No, I know that. I was just asking a question.
I just hopped in and then I saw Chayton and Big Bull. Well, I don't know what he calls himself nowadays.
Right.
Was kind of
Clash, yeah, as of recently.
button heads there. So
Yeah, it's a long, convoluted story that would take up a long time. And I know the special guest is going to give his thoughts because he has his own personal story because he's met him in person too. Unfortunately, but it is what it is. But we'll get to that when he's there. He said he should be home soon, so we'll get to that. I've decided just to turn it for straight up content entertainment, using it for that reason instead of just getting all like all that stuff.
How?
Huh?
How? Do it again. Just like that.
David, do that again. Wait. Do it again.
This is how Jordan watches wrestling.
All right, we have another OG, or actually, I don't even know. You probably wasn't back in the old Outcast. We have Nick Infante in the house, so now we have.
What was that, Jordan?
That was funny.
I remember him. I remember Nick. How you doing, Nick?
Doing it.
Crazy stuff, Nick.
Yeah, I remember beating him in Nina.
Hey,
Wait, what?
hey Nick, hey Nick.
By the way, Jordan, you know you're a terrorist, right?
Terrorist my
Fuck,
ass.
that's why I forgot to ask the
Wait, wait,
That's why I
Nick,
was asking you in the chat, Chayton.
Nick.
My bad, Nick. He kind of went to go whack off to that Vaporeon video. So
Hey Nick, at least you're not a piece of shit like Peyton.
Nick, like, how long have you had that picture, Nick? I want to say you had
That
it.
was
Like,
actually a photo of me from 2012.
I know. It's so like
Yeah.
That's such an old pic, dude. Like, when are you gonna upgrade that thing?
I'm thinking like maybe that was him during I don't know, some kind of a festivity or meeting or
wedding.
whatever.
Yep.
At a wedding.
My brother's my brother's wedding.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's cool. Were you the best man of your
No,
brother?
that was my cousin.
Mm.
I'm sorry. That
What are you laughing at, J-Man, huh? What are you laughing at?
my cousin Vinny, is that what you're laughing at, Jordan?
My cousin Vinny. Oh my God.
Not my
Wait,
cousin.
wait,
Vinny.
I thought you said cousin Diddy.
I said cousin.
Oh damn.
I see no cousin Vinny.
That's messed up. You're canceled for that.
I actually love the movie My Cousin Vinny. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
actually a
yeah,
pretty good
yeah.
movie.
I do too.
Danny DeVito wasn't he in there?
Joe Pesci.
No, Joe Pesci.
Oh, Joe Pesci.
Joe Pesci.
Yeah.
Joe Pesci's. Oh, not.
Well, Jordan,
Brandon
according to you love Halloween Ends too. So me and you are in the same club.
Oh,
Not
that
in the
piece of
same
shit.
club. Besides,
That's
the
why
only thing.
that's why I joined your. Well, I joined because you had the link there, though. But I was going to say, because you're a scary movie fan just like me, man. What are some upcoming scary movies that you are looking forward to?
Well, like one, of course, I'm seeing. Like originally, I was going to see it opening night with my girl, but she had jury duty, so we had to postpone it. We're seeing it Saturday. We're going to watch Final Destination Bloodlines. That one,
yeah.
That one, I'm looking forward to. There's this one with fucking Dave Franco and Allison Brie. They're married in real life, but they're doing
together.
Yeah, that one has my interest. Weapons.
Weapons looks good too.
Yeah. How'd you feel? Did you ever see Barbarian Cabal?
I loved Barbarian.
Okay,
actually.
okay. Yeah, that's a fucking great movie.
Hold on a second.
I had the guy from It's a Clown, and they were trying to make It's a Clown guy.
Clown the cornfield?
Yeah, they tried to make him look like he was going to be the bad guy, and he just got fucking axed immediately.
I saw that. I thought it was okay, but it wasn't anything to me to write home about.
More like a corn cob and the clown.
But like, I'm trying to think of other horror movies that are coming out. Fuck. So those
There's
are the
one. I just brought this up with a friend. I'll keep because he might not be want to be mentioned, but there's one called I think it's based off a Stephen King book or novel. It's called like The Long Walk.
Oh, with Mark Hamill.
Yeah, it starts off. It seems like it's like a very inspirational movie at first, and then you start to notice that like these people's ankles are breaking and bleeding, and it becomes more and more twisted the longer that the movie progresses.
Hey, Cabal, what is your favorite movie of all time?
Well, scary movie, I'd say Dawn of the Dead, the original.
That's a good one.
Favorite movie of all time, though.
What about the remake?
The remake was great. Yeah, I enjoyed the remake as well.
Watch the unrated version.
What
That's
is your
way better.
favorite scary movie by the Waynes?
Like you asking me, or you asking like this everybody on the panel?
I'm asking you, man. Which scary movie do you like? You know, the parody movie.
Oh well, I mean, I gotta think of like scary movie immediately. Of course, you know.
The one with the ghost face.
I go with the first one probably.
Yeah, I do like 2, 3, and 4 are not good, but they're guilty pleasures. One of my favorite lines was the guy being the Eminem ripoff, telling Charlie Scenes that you just because I'm black.
That was great. The 8 Mile ripoff.
Wait, what did he say?
Yeah.
Wait, what did he say, Chayton?
You just, or he's like, I think he said, you just hate me because I'm black.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, talk about not taking full accountability, but okay.
Well, Jordy, I still give you one. I still give you a pass because you gave a good dark joke earlier.
Oh yeah. Like you,
Oh my God, that
Jordan, you were like Jordan was like the king of the dark jokes earlier. Like Ulysses couldn't come up with one, nor Otaku had a decent one, but you know it was kind of convoluted in a way.
What about David's dark joke?
Wait. What's that glass full of, man? Like a green liquid. What you got there?
Oh damn! For locals, man. Everybody's getting those.
Oh, like it was sloppy. That's hilarious because we had someone else in there with a fucking Four Loko last night.
Did we really? I mean, not we. Did you really?
Yeah, like who? Omega. He came in and he had Four Loko, and I was like,
wait a minute.
Well, me and Omega used to be tag team partners. That don't surprise me.
Sweetie, do you know what you've caused? Everybody's drinking Four Locos now.
Oh yay! Someone get me a Four Loko.
I can go get. Well, what time is
Let
it?
me show you guys something. Hold on. Go ahead and do your hangout, but I want to show you something.
Okay.
Don't show us dildos.
Yes. It's all your fault. I'm banning you for drinking any more Four Locos.
Wait a minute.
Hey,
Oh
Four
my
Locos
God,
is the
Nick.
devil.
hey, Chan, I have a question.
What's up?
Cabal is really good at rapping. You think you can play
Rapping, collapsing. I'm the fucking faction. I know I'm a motherfucking raptor. Most of the motherfuckers, you don't got no factor. I'll fucking disrupt you. Yeah, collapse you from the fucking ankles and knees. Please bow down and suck on these nuts. Motherfucker, yeah. Oh, you know it. I'll fucking show it. Oh, expose it. Okay. But I was gonna show you. There's like a WWE like Seagram's thing, but I returned the can earlier, so I was gonna. I was just like, wow, like WWE is doing Seagram's now. Like,
I think I saw that because people have been getting like commemorative boxes. I think JD shared one, and then fucking some other people shared it and all that. So I was like, yeah, it's crazy how that's
pretty good, Nick.
Yeah. And who was that talking? Was that Sloppy?
Which one, me?
I don't know. Somebody said I was a good rapper or something like that.
Oh, that was Dragon.
Dragon.
Dragon said that.
Yeah, well, I meant to ask, like, hey, Chan, is it possible you could play a beat and he can rap over it?
Oh, I could flow for fucking days, baby. give it.
Well, that's up to Chan though, because he's expecting a guest.
Producer, can you find something fresh and hip?
I remember you, Dragon. I remember you too as well.
Hey, Cabal.
Well, did you know I met Dragon last year in person?
Oh God, Nick, what's funny?
I was saying that I met Dragon in person last year, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was funny. He was a funny person.
Also, Cable, I subscribe to your channel.
Where do you guys?
Oh, that Cable is Cabal.
Cable.
Cabal.
It's
I said
Cabal,
Cable.
like Mortal Kombat.
Yeah,
No,
see.
that's funny. I used to call our Cabal the nomadic guy.
JT knows. Or
Yeah, I subscribe to your channel. So
yeah. J-Man legit. That's what I meant. I'm sorry.
JT, tagging your JT now.
Maybe you need to stop wearing glasses if it's not helping you see right.
Well, it helps me look from a distance, but like when I have to look at stuff like right in front of my face, I have to take them off. You know.
Well, yeah, because I usually use my eyeglasses mainly for work because I mostly work from the computer like full time and around during the weekdays.
My girl has to usually the only time she wears her glasses when she's either gaming or you wear them while you're at work, right? Yeah.
Hey,
I was
Nick.
thinking maybe someone had to use them for driving, but
Hey, Nick.
I use them from driving, actually, Jordy.
Wait, Dragon?
Well, you, Nick. What's your
I
reason
actually
for
do.
wearing glasses?
What happened?
Wait, what's your reason for wearing glasses? Dragon asked.
Well, I can't see from far away.
Yeah, I feel you on that one.
Well, Nick,
Same.
my eyesight is pretty shitty.
Oh, I usually wear glasses when I watch movies or play video games.
What was I gonna say? Still like probably Mason's gonna be a man or man. I haven't heard from him, but he said he's gonna be home soon, so we'll just.
He probably getting venti.
Yeah, he's probably getting venti.
Oh God.
Oh wait. Oh wait.
Wait,
Oh shit!
wait,
No. We got another guest coming in. We got, of course, the King of Spades, AD, formerly known as Mr. Money AD, coming in the house. So we got one more spot.
What up? Good, y'all.
Yeah.
I remember him too. I remember him too. God damn it, man.
Hangman, Outcast up in here. I got my cups. I got my smoke. I'm in here chilling. I've been sitting back watching what's been going on. What's up, bro?
I got mine too. I got the
Baby Daddy
Subway cup.
Baby Daddy. What's up, J-Man? I know, Baby Daddy in the building.
Hey,
What's up?
Money, turn up, son.
Turn up, Dragon. What's good, y'all?
AD in the house.
How have you been, Money AD?
I've been all good, you know what I'm saying? A lot of things have changed for me, but you know, I'm trying my best to just hang in there, take care of business, do what I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? It's funny because Chayton was doing announcements on my stream, and I guess I got somewhat of a little announcement too, but I'll do it a little bit later. But man, what's up, Cabal? Man, I ain't seen you in a minute, bro.
Yeah, I took a good shit. Probably a couple years, maybe 3 years. I don't know.
I think it's been 3 years.
Has it?
I think it's because
I'm just
sorry.
I think you dropped him off the face of the earth around 2022.
Hey, Money. I think you and Cabal. I think you and Cabal should hook up and do like a duet rap.
Oh, hell yeah. You know, I still go. And shouts out to everybody else on the panel too. David, Sloppy, right? Dragon, Nick. Shouts out to y'all too. I don't know who this dude is above me, William. But what's up, William?
Let's do it, Money. Come on, man. Bust a rhyme, and I'll do right.
I am one of the 5 co-hosts of the Rant and Ray podcast. So,
you know what? I think I met you. I'll hit you like an atomic supersonic motherfucking comet, motherfucker. I hit you like in the stomach. You fucking vomit, motherfucker. Use logic, motherfucker. Stop it.
What's up, William? I see you, Cabal. Cabal, you used to hit the track with me. Matter of fact, you showed up used to get on the beats. I remember that.
Yeah.
That's what's up, man. Good to see y'all, man. And you want to, I might as well talk about this real quick, too. Man, that fucking AI shit crazy than a motherfucker.
Dude,
man.
That was fucking nuts.
Did you hear?
Man.
Did you hear Jordy's dark joke?
Yes, I heard it. I was laughing my ass off. That shit was so fucking funny.
Wait. Did you hear the one about Wizard of Oz?
Why no black people was in Wizard of Oz? Yeah, I heard that.
Wait. What about David's dark joke?
Oh, what did he say? I forgot what Davis was. I forgot.
I don't know if I still repeat it on here.
Right, David had dark those too. That AI is almost scary, man.
Hey,
That
David
shit kinda
tries.
scary.
That's what I was gonna say. That shit is really freaky, man.
A dark joke, except it didn't hit home like other dark jokes would be. I mean, here's the thing: if you're gonna make a dark joke look good, you gotta think of what would be funny and what's not gonna be funny.
All right.
But like what Mr. Money was saying, AD, that is really creepy how fast AI is progressing. It's only like, how long has AI been around for? Like only a year or two?
A year and a half.
Imagine what it's going to be like.
I think it's been a couple of years.
Imagine what it's going to be like in 10 years. They can frame people for murder in 10 years, man.
Yeah, that's why it scares me. I like it. It's funny, but it does scare me, though. It does.
Yeah, it kind of scares me, too. I mean, I don't like it, but the thing is, I can understand some people can use it for entertainment purposes, but does that mean I approve it? No. I mean, but if it's for entertainment and funny things, then okay, you're probably onto something, I liked it when he did the call with the AI version of me. I think that was funny. Okay, that was funny.
But that's what it starts off as. It starts off as a joke, an innocent joke, and then 10 years from now, they misuse it and they do scary stuff with it. You know.
Because even with this software that I use, I can't really make it do anything like okay, for example, I made an AI of Otaku, and all I put was that he loves anime, and he loves AEW, and literally, it's weird when I ask him, "Hey, who's your favorite AEW wrestler?" He'll talk about John Moxley, or I'll be like, "Who's your crush?" And he's like, "Oh, well, it's these women's wrestlers." Or I asked him, "What's your thoughts on women?" Just women, not women's wrestlers. He goes on a tirade about women's wrestling, and I'm like thinking, and he's talking about things that I would think would be something Otaku would talk about. So it's it's weird.
Who are who's everybody on the panel? Who's your favorite female wrestler? Mine personally, Trish Stratus.
Wait. All time? Are we talking all time or currently?
All time.
Damn.
All time. Well, that's a
my
tough one. I
phone just
mean,
died.
I would go with probably
with me, it's a tie between Lita and Trish Stratus.
Hey, see, it was accurate, Jordan. Remember that? Except with the Jay Cargill part.
Wait, no. Jordy likes Nubian queens. Remember?
I do like.
I heard that. Jay Cargill.
I love me some Nubian queens too. I love me some Spanish girls as well.
But here's the thing. With Jade Cargill, she's got the look and she's got lots of muscles, but she doesn't have talent.
She muscly as hell.
She's muscly as hell, yes, but I've seen her wrestle and it's god awful.
I heard they wanted. There was a moment in time where they wanted her to play.
Wait. When did
Dragon, let Cabal finish, please. Thank you.
Oh, I heard there was a moment in time where they wanted her to play Storm from the X-Men.
Oh, I think I heard that too.
I heard something about that too.
My phone's getting pretty low on energy. So I got to plug it in.
Honestly, I wish Halle Berry could reprise that role.
Who was with the Macho Man?
DJ
Guerrero.
Oh, Miss Elizabeth. If we're talking, the first who was Miss Elizabeth and Gorgeous George was with him like in '99 around that time.
Oh my God!
Oh yeah, I remember her, Miss Elizabeth.
You know what? You know what's so funny? They named that woman Gorgeous George, named after a wrestler named Gorgeous George, which is kind of weird.
Somebody of the
wasn't Gorgeous George the original Ric Flair?
I don't know. It's really kind of hard to.
Buddy
Rogers was the original Nature Boy. He was the original Nature Boy, but
did Buddy Rogers copy Gorgeous George?
I don't know. It's really hard to tell. I mean, given
You guys heard on who's going to play Black Cat in the next Spider-Man movie, right?
Who?
I've heard rumors about it, but
David.
It's whoever Dominic Mysterio's girl is. Because,
Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan.
Oh, so that's what movie she went to go off and do.
Yep. She's gonna play Black Cat.
Oh yeah. It's Black Cat, not White Cat. Like seriously.
Now, as far as the favorite female wrestler, I probably go with.
Hey, Jordy, I regret showing that video to you, but you keep quoting it a lot.
You know, Jordy, I did.
Guys. As far as the female wrestler, I would probably go with fucking of all time. I'd probably say Lita. Sweetie, I know you're like a casual, but who's yours? Well, I know it's either one or two, but who's yours?
Backstage, you folks are talking wrestling out of respect.
Oh, so you're okay. So my girl said her favorites are either my fiance. She said her favorites are a tie between China and AJ Lee.
Hey, that's not bad.
I love AJ.
I never seen it.
Wait. You said you've never seen AJ Lee wrestle, AD?
Mm-mm.
She's actually pretty good. I mean,
yeah.
When CM Punk said I love crazy chicks, and he said AJ Lee, I was like, I fell in love immediately with AJ Lee, man.
When was the last time she wrestled?
Not cheating.
the last time she wrestled WrestleMania 31. That was the last time AJ Lee wrestled.
Jordy is a professional wrestler.
Yep, that was back in 2015.
Leah's my favorite.
Okay, Rhea Ripley is obviously your favorite,
Rhea.
William, but yeah. But I was just
Yeah.
answering the question that AJ Lee hasn't wrestled since 2015 at WrestleMania 31. That was
That's
the last
crazy.
time.
It's almost been almost like 10 years since she hasn't been to any main event or any like type of wrestling
Or
event
any
ever.
wrestling in general. Like after she
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
after she hung up those shoes or the boots, whatever you want to call them, that was it. I mean, and then she had to go and live her life with CM Punk. I mean, and then his failed MMA career.
Oh, come on, buddy. She had the Chuck Taylors. Come on.
I mean, Jordy, do you
Chuck
think she'll
Taylor.
ever
That's
return
what
to
it
wrestling
was.
one
That's
day?
what
Though?
I was thinking of.
Do you think she'll
All right,
ever?
all right, guys. I wanna let everybody know when Mason's starting up his PC, he's about to be on here. I ask everybody's gonna be able to stay in the stream. Just mute your mics because we're gonna be talking about some stuff that Mason's been keeping off his chest for a while.
I ain't talked to Mason in a minute. What's going on with Mason?
Do we all go eat when he shows up?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to go eat, I'll keep you on the stream. Video yourself eating or something. I don't know.
I'll tell you this right now. I'm gonna go ahead and get going because I know
Yeah,
Mason
same
will have a
here.
lot to talk about. But I will say this though, whatever he's got to say, I got his back. May not get directly involved like I wanted to, but here's the thing: what I said on the chapter 0, it's gonna stay there. Again, don't have issues with nobody, but as far as I'm concerned, when I say I'm done with drama, I'm done with it. But however, if someone keeps wanting to pull me back in, do not expect the unexpected of my wrath.
Until next
Exactly.
week.
Yeah, I'm gonna get going.
That's like even
as
with
well
David
because I have,
earlier when he had to
work
give his
tomorrow.
opinion on a few people.
Let me guess.
David is probably the most. That was probably the most fire I've seen David spew in a while. I was kinda
Oh
shocked.
yeah, Chayton,
I
I've seen that too. I ain't never seen David that heated. I seen that earlier.
I gotta watch that back later.
Dang,
on
y'all done
replay,
pissed
but
David
I will-
off. I've
I
never
will say
seen
this though.
David that upset.
I'll say this though.
Ever.
I support David 100%. Because again, me and him have been friends for a long ass time, and if you mess with him, then you're obviously asking for trouble because again, he's not doing anything wrong, and if he is to your eyes, then you must be high or something. But anyway, I'm
It's always,
gonna go ahead.
it's always a pleasure being around you. J-Man's legit, man.
Oh yeah, no
problem.
no problem, man.
It was nice seeing you all too.
Anyway, I'll see you guys maybe next week, and all that. But until then, Mason, tear the shit out of this place. And as for everyone else, hope you have a great night and stay blessed, stay healthy, and God bless you. So
peace out, J-Man.
Yep.
Hey,
Yep.
Jordan.
Yeah, so
Yep.
let
I'm
me
gonna get going as well. So
William.
you guys take care. All right.
Later, William. I better conquer than
All
Bob.
right, peace out, yo.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so
Anyways,
and this
peace out.
stream's gonna we're gonna I don't know how long Mason's conversation is gonna be, and if anybody does have any questions, I will leave it at near the end of the conversation. Now, again, the only person I will allow to unmute himself during this conversation outside of me will be Dragon if he does have anything to say, because of the fact that some of the stuff that Mason is going to discuss regards Dragon. It's nothing bad against Dragon, for disclaimer for everybody. It's just something. And with that, I ask everybody to mute their mics. We have
fucked up.
what's up?
Guys, later.
No, nothing.
Oh, okay. Later, Nick. All right. So we will bring our guest in. Please welcome our special guest for the evening, Mr. Derp Mason. Are you there, Mason?
Hey, yo.
Okay, good. We can hear you. Okay. So,
Can you guys hear
Mason,
me?
yeah, I can hear you. Can everybody hear him? All
yeah,
right.
I can hear him.
All right. So, Mason, you're good with, like I said, I decided to leave everybody in. If anybody has any questions near the end of what you're going to say, then
That's fine.
You'll ask questions. Dragon is the only one that can chime outside of me, can chime in, because I told him already that there is mention of you in your statement. So with that, Mason, I will give you the floor and go right ahead.
Okay. Just got my new Derpy plushie. Unfortunately, I can't show my face because I didn't install my camera yet. All right, so this happened last year, and the context is that this was on my birthday week. I go to Texas to, as of right now, we are in a 10-month relationship.
Mason, you break up for a moment. Just repeat what you said.
Can you guys hear me?
Okay, it was a little stuttery, but say something again.
Is it not bad now?
Okay, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Hello? To give context, so everyone knows the context, the last year I came to Texas because it was my birthday. And so the whole idea was this was my birthday week. All right, this is my time off for my birthday. I go to San Antonio, Texas as a kind of traditional thing to see Lennon's Kitchen, who is my best friend now. At the time, we are in a 10-month relationship, and I'm actually coming down to Texas again this July to celebrate our 1-year anniversary. So everything that happened last year, the context is to keep in mind is that this was during my birthday. Now, something I wanted to state, I told Charlie this in DMs. I want to state that everything I'm about to say here obviously is my experience. I know I was not fucking manipulated or lied to by Chayton to say anything on here. This is all my experience. Okay? And also, Dragon's also obviously Dragon's experience too, because this ties into both me and Dragon. So, let me just start off by saying, before the vacation started off, when I was talking to Ulysses on a stream, I think we were doing Fortnite, the intention, there was kind of like a little intention that I was gonna go and see him during that week, but there was some miscommunication between me and him when I was gonna go down there. Something that Ulysses wanted me to do, which I actually had that actually backfired between me and Lennon, was that Ulysses wanted me to go straight from Arkansas to Texas, but only see Lennon for a little bit and then go see him and with a couple friends for a dinner thing. Now, I talked to him privately, and I actually had to when I told Lennon about it, Lennon, obviously went off on me because obviously we've already had plans for a spaghetti dinner, which obviously was something we did. That was the first time that I kind of had a blunder, but I was able to at least kind of get him to understand. But you got to keep in mind the whole time I was there, I drove 10 hours. So obviously I drove 10 hours. It's about a 600-mile drive. It's 1,000 miles round trip to and back. I came there to see Lennon for my birthday, not to come see Chase for my birthday or Ulysses or whatever. I came there to strictly see Lennon. And, Chayton, Dragon, which at the time I didn't know it was Dragon. It was a mystery, I guess. Chayton and, they were.
Yes, yeah.
Obviously, I get to see him.
So go ahead.
So, I come down to Texas to mainly see Lennon's Kitchen, which Lennon is now my boyfriend. So, this is my birthday week, okay? So, that was the kind of the first thing I had with him where it was I was like, hey, look, dude, I understand we want to see each other and stuff like that, but I've already had this special dinner plan with Lennon that we've already planned a month ago, and I can't just bail out on Lennon just to come see you to do some kind of birthday dinner. I understand where you're coming from, but I came down here so I can see Lennon. And I remember Ulysses saying, well, Lennon has plenty of time to see you. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm here. When I drive the 10 hours to come down here, I'm not going to want to go anywhere. Because I've been driving for a consistent 10 to 9 hours. I drive for 3 hours. I take a break. I drive for another 3 hours. I stop for lunch. And then I drive the remaining 4 hours. I got to get up at like 5 o'clock in the morning. And I got to beat Dallas traffic. I am just not in the mood to go places automatically. And that was one of the things that at first I was like, all right. That was a little weird, but at least we got it covered. The whole plan for me and Ulysses was originally supposed to be that we were supposed to go to the strip club together. There was a girl that I was going to hook up with. I was supposed to hook up with the girl at his place. The idea have our special time. And we were supposed to chill at his place. That was the original plan. Now, Chayton, can I ask you, how many times has that plan been changed? Because I remember it was changed multiple times.
Yes, because okay, so to add some context, because I was with Mason when this whole thing unfolded. He was at my place. Mason was, and we were just shooting the shit. We were talking. No, this was prior to them being together. Just FYI. Anyway, so we were just shooting the shit. I think it was. I can't remember. We were just streaming or something. I can't remember.
No, let me add some context. Actually, hold on. My bad. Hold on.
Because
me and Lennon started
about Dragon
dating. Hold up. I actually apologize. That's on my end. Let me tell you something. Let me say something real quick. Me and Lennon started dating on July 4th of 2024. That was a month after that vacation. When me and Lennon were there on June, we were just best friends. I apologize for that miscommunication. Me and Lennon were dating of July 4th of 2024. So that's a month after the whole events.
Yeah.
So just so you know, Lennon was cool with it at the time. Because he understood that, hey, I'm bisexual and this is one of the things. But at the time, we were not dating. I apologize for that miscommunication, but me and him were dating of July 4th. So this whole little thing about the girl hooking up thing, that was when me and him were best friends and we weren't really in the dating thing.
Yeah, and I can even
So I apologize for that miscommunication. I should have clarified when we started dating. But anyway, continue, Chayton.
Yeah, so okay, so I'll add some context as well. So first, before we get into the strip club thing, so before this happened, we were all planning on going. It was going to be me, Mason, Dragon, and Ulysses. I felt like, even though, again, I always had an ick feeling with Ulysses, I was like, okay, I'm with Dragon, I'm with Mason, I'm with it, but I thought, and Dragon and I already were at that point. We were already knowing each other. We already spent the day just bullshit, right?
Yeah.
And so we called Ulysses in a group chat that we were all part of at the time, and I wanted to show Ulysses Dragon because he didn't know either, and Dragon said, or Ulysses said. And Dragon, if I'm misinterpreting something, let me know. He said, "Oh, hey, what's up, Dragon? Say something funny." And Dragon called him he says, "Hey," or what was it, Dragon?
Toothless ogre.
Yeah, he said, "What's up, you toothless ogre?" He claimed, and mind you, and Mason can confirm this as well.
Yeah, we can actually all confirm this. He laughed at the joke.
Yeah. And then 5 minutes later, he messaged me this long paragraph where he didn't feel comfortable going out with Dragon. He called him a troll. He called him like someone like Hero. And he said, he basically threatened violence on him. At that point, it was just going to be me, Mason, and Ulysses going to circle. At that point, I was kind of like, you know what? I don't want to go if he's going to make a bitch fit about this. Mason, if you want to go, that's fine. You know, it's your birthday weekend. You know, I'm not going to tell you what to do. So after that, Mason was supposed to go to the club, which he did, and then he was going to go hook up with this chick after the fact at Ulysses. Well, Ulysses canceled it
again, and let me point this out one more time. Me and Lennon were not dating at the time of hooking up with this girl, by the way. We were just best friends. We didn't start dating until a month after.
Yeah. And so after
that, I just want to clarify that so no one goes, "Oh, you were cheating on it." No, and was fully aware of this, and I even told him like, "Hey, I wanted to lose my virginity on my birthday."
Yeah, and the thing is, yeah, and what Ulysses after
just
Ulysses
full clarification for that, so that way no one points fingers.
Yeah. So after that, Ulysses said, "Well, we can't do it at my place." Because in what he said, his air mattress didn't come in, which I've always said was a little sus.
Let me say this. He said, "Can I say this real quick?"
Yeah, go ahead.
He said originally that he was going to have the air mattress by the time I almost got there, but then he said, "Oh well, the movers are coming in late for the air mattress." And I'm like, okay, well, just let me know when you get it. Then, let me add a little bit more context. Then he said, "Why don't I get you a hotel?"
That was after I offered my plate.
I'm gonna let Chayton continue before I could explain. That was after he offered. So Chayton offered me to do the girl at this place instead. And keep in mind, Ulysses wasn't aware about that until I think I told him.
Yeah, and the reason why I thought it was sus is because it was the night before they were supposed to go to the club, because I offered the thing that night, the night before, and so I thought it was weird because I'm not saying he's trying to hide something, but I did think it was weird because of the fact that I know he does have a car, but like there are Walmarts all around Texas, even not far probably from where he was, or at least not that far, even if he takes an Uber. So like I just thought that was kind of weird because I'm like thinking, why are you getting someone to deliver it when you could just go and get one? Because if you're only going to use it for a sex scene, you really only need to use it once, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. But yeah, so I offered Mason. After that, we didn't know what was going on. I told Mason, because I have a 1-bedroom apartment. My girl and I just got together. She was made aware of this. Like she even okayed me going to a strip club originally. And so I told Mason, I said, how about if she's okay with the couch, my dude, you know, we could do it here. You know, I'm like thinking, I don't have an air mattress. I don't have an extra bed, but you know what? I'm like, she's cool with it, then fuck it, let's do it. And so Mason said,
she was cool with it. And I also want to add this too. All right.
Yeah.
Before we go ahead. So here's Ulysses' thing. I understand where he's coming from on the hotel thing. I understand that, yeah, probably maybe we should do it at a hotel where we have an actual bed in a private. But the problem was that I was already kind of waiting for you to get the air mattress so I can do it at your place. That way I can have a separate room so we can do it separate. Here's the problem. When you told me you were going to get in a hotel, I just assumed that you were going to go ahead and register a hotel room that day before we go there. When I got to the club, he then asked, instead of actually reserving the hotel automatically for me, he immediately asked me, "Hey, I was going to go ahead and reserve the hotel for you." And then I had to tell him I already have the girl coming to Chayton's place. And then he's like, well, can't you just tell her you can go there? I'm like, no, dude, I've already told the girl that you're going to this address. Why wouldn't you just book the hotel? You're not supposed. You're like, dude, if you're gonna book a hotel, which you told me you were, why didn't you just go ahead and do it and get hey, I just booked the hotel room for you, not do it as the night? Because that was the one thing I wasn't really comfortable with. Because I'm like, wait a minute, you're gonna set up the hotel now when I already have a place for her to come to? I'm not gonna sit here and change plans over and over and over again. Granted, I've been very, very lenient this whole week with Chase, the whole time. It wasn't until after when after I started talking with the guys and everything like that, and we'll get to the whole blocking part later.
Yeah,
and I'll explain why. But right now we're explaining the context.
Can I ask a question real quick? And Ulysses in the chat, but I'll get to him in a minute. But here's the question I want to ask you as well. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ulysses. Or
is that really him? Whoa.
You can punch me for that, Mason, for saying that. But correct me if I'm wrong, Mason. But when he messaged or about the whole dragon thing, he said we insulted him in front of his girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
But also, wasn't he bringing two girls with him to the hotel room? Two girls from the strip club?
I don't know. And it wasn't from the strip club. It wasn't. But it was like two girls. And he told me, oh, I'm going to be with these two girls tonight. So we'll do something maybe tomorrow, something like that.
Okay, so there we go. All right, before I let Mason continue, Ulysses says, let's see, I didn't order an air mattress. I ordered a queen size bed with a frame for my guest room. I even posted pictures after it arrived to prove it, so don't lie. Mason, your retort?
Well, if you had the queen size, if you had this queen size bed that you posted pictures of, why are you having me go to a fucking hotel instead? The whole plan was to go to your fucking place, bring the girl there, do the thing, and that was it. Why get me a hotel if it already arrived for the frame for the guest room? It makes no fucking sense. I'm not lying.
And also, he says it wasn't my girlfriend I was with when I would talk to Dragon. Correct me if I'm wrong. We got 3 people who were there. It was her girl. It was he said in a message it was his girlfriend. Correct?
Yeah.
Dragon. I'm just asking for context.
Yes, he said he embarrassed me in front of my girlfriend.
Yeah. So there we go. Anyway.
Maybe he just meant girlfriend. I don't know though.
Yeah. I believe I still got the screenshot of that message if I remember correctly. One thing I learned in 2021: keep all the messages.
David said, "Dang!" I'm looking at the comments. David, dang.
All right, so
me and Mr. Money just sitting here silent, like.
I know, right?
I know. I'm just telling, right?
I was under the impression
we're just eating popcorn,
the
man.
whole time.
Go ahead, Mason.
So,
if
I was under the impression I was going to go to your place.
Mason, you there?
Issues.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead. Continue. I'll read some comments later on.
I understand that it changed the date to other deliveries, but when you wanted the hotel thing, I already arranged something with Chayton.
Now, Mason, something else that he did while y'all were at the strip club that was very scummy regarding something he was trying to do to try to swindle you into going to the hotel room. Can you explain that?
He was trying to show me pictures of what was like dirty things of Chayton's apartment. However, he was trying to bring up, I guess, one of your exes and talking to me about it as we were driving to the Shake Shack about it. I kind of zoned out about a little bit of it. From the gist of it, he was trying to be like, oh, the girl's going to judge you for being in this fucking apartment, this little apartment, stuff like that. And to tell you the truth, the girl didn't really give a shit about the whole apartment.
Yeah.
Is this what you're all about? I have to ask. Is this what you're all about, Chase? Is this you've been this since like even when I was around, and I'm not even trying to. Well, I guess I am talking shit a little bit, but you've been this same fucking personality where you just try to get with people's girlfriends. You always talk jack shit about absolutely everybody.
Exes.
Carry on.
Yeah, well, he like I used to make jokes about the girl, the ex of mine, not my ex-wife, a different chick, because he did try to hook up with another chick, but I made jokes about it because even if he did hook up with her, I don't care. They're exes for a reason, right? And so he literally got so offended by the jokes, he got a girl on the stream, and she tried to do the whole my ex-wife thing to say that I raped her and all that stuff. And then, of all people, and shout out goes to him, but DH was the one that we like kind of had my back through that thing. It's funny how things come full circle with that. And so,
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, you offered me the hotel to pay for it, but I've already made the arrangements with Chayton, and the girl was already fine with the apartment. It's not
And you
the
were already at
fact
my
that-
apartment.
Look, I appreciate that you were going to pay for the hotel, but I'm not going to change plans that I've already finally said this is the final decision. I'm doing this. I don't care that I fucked her on a couch. I don't
You had a
fucking
great
care.
time. You had a great
Pussy's
time.
pussy.
Hey man, kudos to you.
It doesn't
You got
matter. I appreciate the offer, but I've already made a conscious decision with Chayton.
Mind you, Mason.
I
did
know.
I
I'm
ever-
not saying you never forced me. I'm not saying that you forced me. I'm just saying that I didn't want to change plans so quickly when I've already had an offer from Chayton. I'm not saying you forced me.
It's
Obviously
time
not.
consuming. It's time consuming.
But I also was not. I just didn't want to deal with going to a hotel I didn't know when I already had a plan to take her there.
And Mason, also, the question I was going to ask you, you were already at my place. Like, yeah, I needed to tidy up a little bit because me and Dragon been there for like a few days, just bullshitting or whatnot. I'm not saying Dragon made a mess or anything because Dragon was a very good guest.
Well, I try to be as respectful as I can, despite being trolling.
So like,
I mean, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so like I was staying just to tidy up. It wasn't even like, again, the pictures that he showed Mason, and I'll talk about this here. Yeah, that apartment was a mess at that period, but my mom, and it's because people like Ulysses and Kevin have talked about this. I never really made this stuff public, but I had to clean, like around the time that was going on, that the place was a mess, was my mom just went to a nursing home. And so I had a lot of her equipment and I was working a lot. Someone else came home and I just wanted to fucking lay in my bed and fucking, come lay down and just fucking relax, game, do whatever.
I'm sorry to hear that, by the way. Chayton.
Yeah, so that's the saying. Like he was threatening, like Ulysses low key doxed me the other, which I don't care. I've been doxed before. That's not an issue. My point is that it's not the fact that he did that, but he's trying to threaten. Oh, I'll show a place from your apartment. Go ahead from 3 years ago or 2 years ago, whatever the fuck. Like again, you don't know the full story. Like you say, you know me, but you don't. So it's just the idea.
Why would you do that to somebody? I need to ask Chase that if he's in the chat. Why go that low, dude?
It's because in his
something
mind,
I need to say real quick.
With him. Even though he literally had a girl on the stream.
Let me say this real quick. I am not making. Can I say something real quick? I am not making this something else. I have stated it fucking clear. I've stated it fucking clear to you. I chose to have the girl at Chayton's place because I was not comfortable with the hotel. I did appreciate the offer, but I made it clear that I wanted to do it at the girl's place regardless. I'm not making it something else. This is what I stated. Do not fucking complicate this. It's simple. I wanted the girl at Chayton's place because I just was very... Look, it's simple. I was like, hey, all right, fine. I'll just have her come to Chayton's place. We can do the thing. Thank you for the hotel, but I'm just going to do it here. Simple. You weren't mad about it. I'm just pissed off because the fact is this is just a simple fucking concept.
And plus, like, and here's the other thing I want to say. We'll get into the
You weren't mad about
part.
it. No, you
Go ahead.
weren't. All I wanted to tell you, all I wanted to say is that I was appreciative for the hotel that you were trying to offer me, but I already had another fucking option. Okay? I'm not making something out of nothing. This is just a fucking fact.
And something I want to say real quick.
I never said I was making you sound like I was mad about it.
Oh, okay, go ahead, Brian or Mason. My bad. I'm not blaming you, Mason. I know it's Chayton trying to twist.
Chayton's not twisting anything. I am sick and tired of being told by people by this constantly. You're just like fucking Daniel. Oh, Chayton's fucking manipulating you. Daniel's fucking manipulating you. Shit! I guess my mom is fucking manipulating me. Do not tell me who the fuck is manipulating me when I know who the fuck is fucking with me. Do not fucking tell me who the fuck I can associate with. I am a 26-year-old man. Next month, I know who the fuck I'm talking to. If Chayton is treating me like shit, I will fucking confront him in person this July if there's a fucking problem. I am so sick and tired of people telling me who the fuck I need to talk to and think they know what's fucking best for me when they don't. So shut the fuck up about people twisting my fucking mind. I am so goddamn sick and tired of this shit. I'm done. Stop fucking. Oh, this guy's manipulating me. You're a fucking puppet. Oh, you got fucking hand shoved up your fucking ass. I guess I'm just a fucking puppet then. All right. Cut the fucking strings and let me fucking fall to the ground in front of the whole fucking audience. For fuck's sake, dude, this shit is getting old. Old. I've made my fucking point clear. Don't fucking argue with me.
I understand that fucking fully. I'm not gonna say I understand that with Chase, but just people on the internet
sweetie,
know you when they don't know you. I get that.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
You tell him, Mason.
Yeah, my girl was actually shocked. And I said,
Hey, Mason.
Dang, she said you tell him. Dang, she must have heard it.
I was just screaming based in my mind, like base.
Wow.
You probably held that for a year. Like, seriously.
Justice said this is why I keep to myself.
I have not brought this up since June.
He's been very quiet now.
Me a post where I have been mentioning this since June. I have decided to come out about this now.
Yeah, Mason has not. He's been quiet about this. I'll go into it. And Chase, if you have any balls, you can come in. I know you blocked me like a bitch to be in here, but if you want to say something in here, you can come into the stream like a man instead of being a little bitch. Anyway, what I was saying was, Yes, I have. Mason already knows this. Like I've brought this up. So again, that's like I could do that. Mason, I even told Mason, you can, if you ever want to come in and give your thoughts, you can, but I will never tell you to.
You guys give me a second. I gotta find the cinder block that fell down for my mystery box little thing for my desk.
Yeah, go ahead. Mason.
It's the
I have like a miniature Call of Duty. I have like a miniature Call of Duty like mystery box I bought on TikTok shop. Give me a second.
Right, gotta make sure that's
Find a little
straight.
cinder block.
I feel you.
Are you guys excited for Grand Theft Auto?
Oh man, I heard they delayed it. They delayed it.
Hey,
yeah,
I'll
it's
say
gonna
this.
come out when we're fucking grandfathers. So yeah.
Right. We're gonna be old men by the time GTA. We're gonna be in here with our canes by the time that shit come out. Right?
We're gonna be in here with our canes, our walkers, with but like I'll wait till I'll wait to respond to Chase's state. Well, actually, I'll say let's see.
I don't mean to like switch.
Found the other cinder block.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm not gonna like. I'll get to the blocking part, but see, here's a fact. Neither Mason or I would be talking about this still if Chayton didn't bringing it up and twisting the whole story. Well, to be fair, again, it goes back. Like again, you think it's because you blocked me last year, and we'll get to that in a minute. Not regarding me because I don't really give a fuck. But again, if you didn't bring up the ex-girl thing, that probably wouldn't have happened either. Like, none of this would be happening if I'm being honest with you. And a lot of people are tired of your shit. That wasn't Anyway, what I was going to say, though,
This is something that I notice about Chase.
Go ahead.
Is
Yeah,
that-
I want you to hear this because Cabal's knowing him probably long, at least online.
Well, I'm not gonna say like I'm great friends with Chase.
No,
I fixed my display.
I've just noticed that, like, even when he says he doesn't want drama, he still shows up in people's comment sections, intriguing a little bit drama. Am I wrong?
I know. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
I'm not saying like he doesn't want drama. Maybe he doesn't want drama, but it just doesn't help that he shows up and incites it a little bit to a degree.
Well, yeah, I've always said, if you like some people, I use this for like I'm not saying Mason because Mason actually I care about. I want him to get his side of everything out. But like a lot of these people to me have had issue with me for
at this point. I'm done arguing with. Because at this point, I'm done arguing with Toothless Tyrant over there. He's just saying the same shit Daniel would. So
yeah,
I'm ignoring your fucking comments. So you're just a fucking. I'm done arguing if you already blew up on you. So say whatever the fuck you want. I think.
I'm sorry, Mason, but I think he just doesn't really have much to talk about besides wrestling and drama.
Yeah, and you're only here to defend yourself. Well, Chase,
and don't forget about all the women he brags about fucking.
At least people like myself and Chayton, we could talk scary movies, we could talk politics, we could talk horror, we could talk movies, we could talk cartoons, we could talk fucking old school NES, video games, etc.
That's the thing about Chayton. I appreciate that. That's the thing about Chayton. We can literally talk about anything.
Mm-hmm.
With Chase, that's not the case.
Now, I will say this though. I'll go on while this because I'll give Mason some time, but I'll add levity to all this. So after that whole thing,
can I just mention something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm only gonna defend one more comment. Go to the one in the top where it says I never want to fight Mason. I just really wish you'd talk to me.
Yeah, I know you listen. He's not gonna let
Lennon messaged me and told me that you wanted to. Okay. So Lennon messaged me and told me that you wanted to do a 1v1 stream and try to sell things out. It was until Lennon told me that you were going to do it live. That's when I threw my hands up and said no. The reason why I don't want to fucking talk to you is because you don't want to do it privately like how anybody should. You have to do it live because everyone has to see us fucking, shaking hands. In fact, if you wanted to fucking really talk to me, why don't you actually fucking set up a personal call or something like that? Or even hell, if I'm down there, you could find me. But no, we got to do this live so you can look good because I know what the fuck you're doing. I'm not fucking retarded, okay?
It all comes
If
down
you
to
actually
viewership.
wanted to amend stuff with me, why would you do this live? This makes no fucking sense. I'm done. Okay, yeah, I blocked you. Yeah, you never blocked me. The reason why I blocked you, and I'll just get into this.
David,
The only thing you said to me, let me explain this.
Yeah.
The thing you said to me was, did you tell Chayton about the thing? Knowing you and knowing how you act and knowing how you blow up on shit and take things out of proportions, there was two things I knew was going to happen, and I actually even talked to Len into this before, is that if I would have told you yes, I would have told yes, I told Chayton, you would have fucking blown up. If I would have told you no, you would have still fucking blown up. The reason why I blocked you is because after all the shit I had to deal with you for the whole week, I decided I'm done. I'm not talking to you. I'm done.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't want to talk to you because you're not a reasonable fucking person. You constantly sit here and go, people are twisting things out of my word, man. They don't come to me and tell me things. The reason why people don't come to you, Chase, is because you always want a fucking. You're always. How do I explain this? Because this guy's a fucking dumbass. Basically,
you don't need to.
Let me give you a good example. You know how
There's multiple.
you want to
this.
put things aside with Dark Horse. The only reason why you wanted to do that is because your little thing was, if you delete these videos, we can be cool. You always want something out of something, dude. I don't give a shit.
Hell, he wanted. I offered him.
It's just like arguing with fucking
Mason. I'll tell you this. I offered him a peace treaty. All I wanted from him was an apology, but everything else was gonna be pre peace treaty was gonna stay the same. But he wanted to fucking do the videos, and I was like, you know what? I was like, because he had to have it his way. He's like, well, you delete it first, and I'll make the video. And I'm like, no, that's not how it works. He'll give me time to think about. I'm like, well, and I said this in Umbrella stream. I said, well, until you make a decision, I'm still going to do what I was going to do. Because, again, there's been no agreement, and I'm giving you this offer. I could have even said it's one-time offer. You either take it or leave it. Don't think about it or anything. If you really want this to be go away, then you could fucking say yes or no. And then at that point, but he wanted all these conditions. He wanted to delete this. He wanted to delete that. He wanted this deleted and all that stuff. And, again, he has to have it his way or the highway.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring this up too. Even though I've been gone for 3 years, J-Man said, I remember seeing a stream or hearing about a stream where he brought me up in Sloppy's hangout. And I was just like, dude, I've been gone. I've been minding my own. And you still talking about me? Really? Am I really that in your head? Really? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm flattered, but I don't want nothing to do with you. I was completely honest with him. I said, I never like you. I don't like you. I never like you. I don't want to get along with you.
And Cabal, I'll be honest with you.
Honest about it.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you too, Cabal, about this. I only made when we were at least acquaintances. I only made peace with him back then only because of fucking when he was friends with Lennon. because that was it. Because you know what, I wasn't gonna try to be that person and all that. Oh, we lost Cabal. Well, Cabal may come back. Show the proof.
Oh, where he go?
He may have had some internet issues. We'll see if he comes back. But like, I did not want anything. Like when he blocked me last year, Mason, you can attest this. I didn't care. Yes, did I leave a pot shot because I thought it was this pussy that he fucking blocked me without talking to me? Yeah, I didn't. I just thought, okay, all right, whatever. Outside of that, I didn't care. Me and him didn't even argue or fight for a good until the beginning.
That's
of
my
this
thing. That's my thing. He blocks, right? But then when I block him, all of a sudden I'm a pussy. I'm a bitch. I could try to talk things out. And I'm like, there's nothing to talk to you about. There's nothing.
Oh shit! I see. Pink Lives Matter.
Oh yeah, of course, Kevin. Like, I'm shocked he's not blocked. But anyway, like, they producer. What strat is he in? Well, no one's
gonna hit this link, man. Because I swear this be the same shit. Because I might as well say what I gotta say. I said I was gonna say it earlier, but I guess I'm gonna say it now. But yeah, Chayton, because I know you kind of did the same thing, which is kind of funny. But yeah, yes, I'm gonna bring back Saturday Night Shenanigans. This Saturday is coming back. See, at first, to be honest with you guys, I didn't know because that's my birthday. Like my birthday is this Saturday. Mason, I heard you talking about. You said what, Chayton?
Happy early birthday, man.
Oh, thank you. Mason.
I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy birthday.
What's up, Arthur?
Yeah, what's up, Phoenix Knight? And thank you, Mason. Mason, I heard you talking about your birthday. When is your birthday, Mason?
June 8th.
Yeah,
it's coming up. So your birthday coming up soon too.
Yeah,
it was perfect because like when both Mason and Dragon
I'm gonna be going to
Go ahead, Mason. My apologies.
I'm gonna be okay. I'll just say it real quick. This birthday, I'm actually gonna be going to Branson, Missouri. My dad up to Silver Dollar City.
That's what's up, my man. Like, cause my birthday is this Saturday, and I'm gonna let y'all know I'm planning on going
to. I have a.
Oh shit! Oh, okay. Cabal is back.
Yeah.
My workplace, they give you from where my workplace is. They give you like a day of birthday PTO, and you're supposed to use it every year. So I was like, I talked to my boss, like, hey, could I get this Friday off? Like, my birthday's on a Sunday, but
no, that's cool though, Mason. No, I feel you because you want to enjoy your time. See, I'm happy because this week I don't got to worry about that. Some weeks I got to worry about. This week I don't. And I'm going to go to the casino on my birthday. Now, I'm going to try to record some shit. Now, I ain't going to probably be, maybe I could record while I'm in there, but I'm going to the casino this Saturday, and I'm going to try to win big because I got real skills, real talk. But afterwards,
though. Get big.
Oh, yeah, man, Cabal, I'm finna try to cash out, bro.
Hey,
and
you're patient when it comes to gambling, right?
Oh well, yeah, that's true, Dragon. Like honestly, I'm kind of a magician when it comes to this shit
because it was none of your fucking business.
That's how I am with
the fact that you assumed that we were dating during June just tells me that you don't fucking listen. We didn't tell you we were dating because it's none of your fucking business.
Yeah.
It really isn't.
And then also he says, Mason, did you watch my stream with Lyddon last week?
No. Why do we gotta tune into your stream? Why?
Yeah, like again, like
you want viewership? Why?
I got work and shit to do, bro. I don't got time to watch your fucking stream.
No shit.
Come on, man. This is what I'm saying, man. Y'all got to get into the stream. This be the same shit that, like, look, this shit be bothering me. And sometimes it be hard to keep up with all these comments. Now all these comments.
Well, money. I even tried to go. That was the last chance Chase is going to get for me. Like, he has to come in here if he wants to say anything. But like I tried to go in his stream before, and he blocked me from coming in. Which, hey, it's his choice, but it just showed that he's a bitch.
Yeah, I seen that. Chayton, I did see that.
I
I
mean,
know. I seen
if you're
that when
gonna,
you were trying to get in, and yeah, he didn't let you in. And this is what I gotta say. Look, listen to me real quick. And I ain't got nothing to do with none of this. But this is something I gotta say though, real quick. It's like, come on now, you can't sit there and constantly talk about someone but not give them the chance to talk back. Like,
that's
look,
what I was
I
gonna say.
understand it. I've been there. Trust me, I understand it. I know how you probably feel because I get it. But it's true. You can't just, sit there and talk, but you got to give at least the person at least a chance to talk back. That's just how I feel.
See, that's exactly my fucking point right here. That's exactly my fucking point right here. Oh, I'm not coming on your fucking stream, Chayton, because you twisting your law. You're a piece of shit, Chayton. But I'm gonna go on my stream and I'm gonna talk all this shit and make all this shit up about you being there to defend your fucking self.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, like, and again, as I said previously, like,
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
It's not fair. It's just not fair. It's not fair if you get to talk shit and then
Let me bring this up real quick. Let me bring up the irony in all this. When we were at the strip club, I remember this specifically, and don't you fucking say dare you fucking lied, because I know I'm not lied. You asked me at the strip club, hey, why aren't you joking around with me? You can joke with me, right? You want to know why I don't joke with you? Because last time someone made a joke, I don't know, you threatened to beat the shit out of him, pointing up in the corner, and the dude named Dragon. If you can't handle a simple fucking joke and you want to threaten to beat the shit out of people, why should I joke?
And not to mention, he has no problem, telling
If you
jokes.
can't even handle a funny joke.
That's funny.
You see, that's the thing. You have no problem joking about other motherfuckers, but all of a sudden, when we joke about you, all of a sudden it's a big fucking deal.
Like Dragon.
If you want to know why I don't joke with you, it's because you make these stupid, dumbass threats. Oh, I'm gonna beat the show, you motherfucker. This is why when before me and Chayton left that week, we came up with the whole motherfucker person inside joke now, where it's literally an inside joke. Where I'll literally message Chayton out of nowhere and go, motherfucker, I heard you made that post, motherfucker. I'm gonna come over there and beat your fucking ass, motherfucker. You don't I'm gonna slap you in sight, motherfucker.
Hell, Mason, you want to hear something better? My girl's still asleep or awake, even though she should be asleep because she got jury duty tomorrow. But maybe I'll say, motherfucker. And
a lot of people say that.
earlier when we had
That's a very popular term in the YWC.
Yeah. Hey, sweetie, when we had sex earlier, was I a little aggressive with you?
Just a little.
Yeah, but as long as it's consensual, it's okay, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are the little inside jokes we have just for shit and giggles.
We got
going
in on the
Hey, Chayton, you gonna ask me something?
Oh, yes, but didn't Ulysses, and unfortunately we can't show this because his old channel got taken down, but didn't Ulysses make some racist joke towards you?
Yeah, he did.
And this was before the Toothless Ogre comment, correct?
Yeah, but that was also a receipt.
Yeah.
What did he say?
I'm listening.
Do you remember the joke exactly, Jack? If not, that's okay.
Yeah.
What was it?
It was about Godzilla -1.
I don't even know what nationality he is. What nationality are you?
I'm Hmong, which is like how you say it? Indigenous Asian people.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, he
China Dragon.
Yeah, he made a stereotypical joke, say that, oh, how does it feel when your dad was in Japan during the Godzilla incident? I let it slide, but in my mind I'm thinking you'll get your receipt, and there we go, your receipt.
Yeah. Wow. See, I didn't know that. See, honestly, I wanted to kind of.
I think Chase should continue about what he was saying earlier.
But it's all water under the bridge for me, so I'm over it. Does it make sense?
Yeah, you're a forgiving person. You're a good-hearted person.
Hey, I'm over it now.
I think Chayton should continue about what he's going to say.
Yeet.
Now, what were you saying?
Well, that's very kind of you to just like put it like water under the bridge, man. Not let it bother you.
Right, it's water under the bridge.
It's
Yeah.
one bread because it's not even important. It's just one little joke. It's not something that should be brought out of proportion and threatened violence with. Like seriously, Chayton, he fucking jokes with me all the time. Sometimes I just want to punch him in the face, but now I just say this: Hey, Chayton, if you want to be funny, put the gloves on.
Oh yeah, I get called all the names under the bridge, man. So I understand.
Yeah. But like I said, it's water under the bridge.
I get called honky, cracker, wigger, all the everything. Like it,
Now,
I'm used,
something I
I'm
was
used to
going to say
it. I
regarding,
grew up with it, so I'm used to it. It's not it.
and something I was going to say regarding this to go back on it. So, like, yeah, so Chase went because I messaged Chase around the time Mason was heading back because I told Mason I'm going to have a word with him about the showing pictures and stuff. I told Mason, I said I'm going to have a word with him, but I'm going to wait till you're already on your way because of how violent he gets. And I don't and again, so I basically told him, and actually let me show it because I do have a thing called receipts, and I could show. Let me see where I could find it because I may either have it archived or I may have it saved somewhere. Let's see. I'm trying to get to where it doesn't show anybody else that want their names to be let out if they're not. Okay. Let me go to the archives. Well, Mason.
I'm gonna take a picture. Well, I'm gonna send in the group chat. It's just the derpy plushie I ordered.
Okay.
Symbiote.
All right, here we go.
I love plushies. I like the collection you had in the past too, Mason. I seen that collection. I remember you used to show it.
Right,
I like
Yeah, I still have some like more and stuff like that.
I used to collect them too. Like I used to collect the Pokemon and all of that. I still got some of them. I got the rubber chicken and all that weird shit. It's funny.
All right, make sure it shows. Okay, so
we gotta turn on the lights.
All right, so that was a picture from us at Raw. Anyway, so let me see. Let me go back up real quick.
When did you go to Raw?
It was like a few years ago. Okay, here we go. I think no. This was back in 24, so this had to be. All right. Let's see. I don't care if it showed that maybe because something on here. I never gave him anything that was secretive, like phone numbers and shit. Let's see. Let's see. What did he? Oh yeah, he sent. Let's see. Okay. All right. Anyway, this is about the X. Okay. So, wait. Really? 2023. So this was prior to this. So I have to go down further. Again, I'm not like some people who hold on to all these things and do all that.
I wish I would archive mine, but
it's all good. It's all good. So let's see.
Hey, that's honorable. That's honorable that you don't do that type of stuff.
Had to be after. Really, that's weird.
A lot of people do that, and they just prove that they're not really your friends to begin with.
He's still roasting them in the comments, even though this ain't got nothing to do with that. But it's still funny to me.
Who get roasted?
Our last message was in there, but that doesn't make any sense because I should have something from there. Let me look real quick. Because I should have it somewhere, but it's weird.
Hey! Can you highlight Sloppy's comment?
Yeah, give me a second. It's weird. Let's see. It was in 2024.
I see that comment you talking about, Dragon. I just looked at it.
I just want Chayton to here you go. Leave it like that. Can you just leave it like that?
Yeah, fuck it. I'll do it. That's
Yeah,
weird.
you guys talked a lot. You've been me.
I guess I did delete those. Oh, that's weird. Anywho,
I got a good sense of humor, man.
where else was there any messages? All right, give me a second. I'm gonna unarchive it. And I'm gonna go here. That's weird. Was it on Facebook? I would assume it was. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'll have to look into that more deeper and later on. Anyway, like, well, if he has that loss of archive, he can actually show the message right in front of him. Basically, I'll put it to you this way. I basically told him what he did was fucking regarding the on the pictures. It was a dick move. It wasn't cool. And I just told him, don't do it. Don't let that happen again. He was like, okay. After that, we were good. And then after that, I heard, like, Mason told me about when Ulysses messaged him saying, hey, I didn't block you. I didn't block or why'd you tell Chayton? Like, again.
Because here's the thing. Ulysses should know that I is the one that told you.
Yeah, I didn't tell. I think the only thing
know that I was the one that told you, because who the fuck else would have told you? Who else would have told him?
Yeah, because Ulysses wouldn't. It's like he gets mad at me for fucking showing old videos of his from when the stuff he did with Crystal and the other stuff. But yet he has no issue doing it to others. But yet when it's done to him, like kind of like what Paul said earlier. Did you take my phone, sweetie?
Sorry.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
It's just if you're going to talk trash about somebody, don't block people, because you're going to incite them to talk back to you. So if you're going to talk to them and you're going to do it in a derogatory way, let them talk back to you. At least let them talk back to you. That's the only rational, normal way to handle things. Not everybody is a troll, believe it or not.
Hey, Cabal, all bullshit aside, that's pretty base.
Thank you.
Nah, don't thank me. I'm just being honest.
But yeah, so yeah, that's like, and again, to go back with what Mason said, like if somebody's
Dragon,
doing
off
something-
topic question.
Oh, here it is. I'm going to screenshot it and I'm going to show it. For some reason, it wouldn't show on the computer, but it'll show on the phone.
Hey, Dragon, off topic question.
Yo.
Hey, you remember how you showed me they have Hatsune Miku figures at that one store?
Yeah. Yeah.
Could I interest you if I cash app you for the Miku figure, could you mail it to me?
I'm not good at mailing shit.
Okay.
But
It's
do you know how to do it?
I feel you on that.
I know there's a process, and it's not that.
Wait. I have a UPS in nearby my home.
Yeah, you just go to the UPS store and you tell them, "Hey, I need to ship this to this address."
Yeah. But first, before I do that, I'll ask them how I can do that before I buy it. Yeah. I'll do it, Mason. Just send me the money to my.
Okay.
I don't have Cash App though, but you can send it to me on Facebook.
Okay, I'm currently uploading the
yeah. Okay,
the pictures.
Good, because if you go back to that store, just send me a picture. Just let me know next time you go there, and then I'll pick one out, right? And then I'll Cash App you in a month or whatever. I'll do it on Facebook or however Facebook does it.
All right, give me 1 second.
Right, I'll cover the figure and the shipping for you. Okay. Because it just pisses me off that you got an anime figure store like that, and it's like I wish I had one of those nearby, man. Because I'm thinking about getting shelves for my room.
Yeah, well, Mofoko, Mason, you You have a game exchange, motherfucker, and one near me is so far out, motherfucker.
Shut the fuck up, motherfucker. You don't have a mochi store, motherfucker.
Well, I don't want
shut the fuck up, motherfucker. Beat your ass. Motherfucker, shut up. Jay wants to slap you on sight, motherfucker. I already done it before. I even know.
Well, yeah, that's true. That is true. Dragon did slap me. Anyway.
Motherfucker. Body slam, you motherfucker.
Anyway, let me. All right, I'm gonna show the screen right now.
Motherfucker, shut the fuck
up. Oh wait, here's the beginning of this combo. I'm gonna.
I forgot. You were even in the chat, man. You haven't talked in like 20 minutes.
All right, so this is what he said. This is regarding the dragon thing. Just so you know, I'm not toothless, even though it's a lie because he has fake teeth. I don't know who started that bullshit, and Dragon could joke around, but I'm going to say this. We all know he trolls quite a bit, but understand if he pisses me off. All right, there we go. If he pisses me off in person by saying or doing something he shouldn't do, then I'm going to embarrass him in front of everyone. If he had an issue with me, then he better have the balls to tell me to my face. Otherwise, I don't want to hear him trying to stir up big drama, which Crystal confirmed he got into a car wreck and fucked up his teeth. So that toothless comment is legit. Anyway, after all this,
that happens with time. The older you get, you're gonna get fucking fake teeth. It's nothing to be fucking sad about, dude. It's just you're becoming older.
Hell, my mom got fake teeth. I don't like. I make jokes with her, and she just.
No, Chain. No, Chain. We're not. Listen, Chain. We're not allowed to make those jokes because he's sensitive.
Well, fuck is sensitive.
We had to accommodate for him.
So I put, because I wasn't trying to get in the middle of this, so I put I get you. And then this is the part where he said, all right, he said he was a bit rude saying that I said saying that shit in front of my girl. In front of my girl. Now again, I some people may say just my girl is my friend, but like for example, my fiance, my lovely fiance. Beforehand,
in front of my girl.
And sweetie, from a woman's perspective, if a guy calls another woman their girl, would that usually go with the term girlfriend?
I guess.
I don't think so.
Mostly with girlfriend.
Well, yeah, but like I just say it because if I want to be quick or something, yada yada. But
I didn't mean to slam you or anything like that.
No, you're good.
Myself, if I'm in love with somebody,
I see y'all comments. I see Pink Lives Matter comment. I see Phoenix Knights comments. Come on, guys. Like, really, guys? Come on, guys. I see that comment.
It's entertainment, money.
Like, what is it? What is this? Like, okay, y'all saying that y'all don't want to do it because I'm reading what y'all saying, but then y'all still talking and y'all ain't doing nothing. This is just weird, man.
Oh, money. Kevin's probably mad because Arthur beat him in UFC 5, and
y'all asking me questions, and I already told y'all. Like, y'all asking me, and I told y'all in the comments.
Who's Pink Lives Matter?
Kevin Daddy.
Oh, okay. I remember him. Yeah.
Anyway, so we'll get back into it. So he said that, and then he says, I'll be honest. I didn't know you were bringing Dragon here, even though I said I was bringing somebody down. I just didn't know. And with his history, it's hard to trust him, but I'm willing to give a chance. My goal for the weekend is give Mason a good birthday and not deal with trolling bullshit. So I said, Mason said, thank you for the birthday sub, blah, blah. So we'll get to the next comment. Now I sent a voice clip of what I told him, and he says, yes, I showed him pictures of your place that your ex sent me last year on Facebook. I'm going to be straight with you. Your place looked like a mess, especially with the toilet looking black as hell, like it had me clean a long time. I have no idea what that was about, but I didn't judge you then, and I won't judge you now. How funny how things have changed.
Kevin, come on. You knew what kind of response you would get out of that. Come on, buddy.
I showed those pics to
Mason. I don't hate
Mason.
you, Kevin, but I'm just saying you know what you're going to get when you say something like that, man. It's a little bit over the line.
Oh, with Ulysses doing that?
Whatever, like
Yeah.
your place being a shithole, it's you're not going to get a
I feel the
proper.
same way about this, like in the comment section. Like, well, they're saying, hold on, he said my answer AD is no. But this is the thing though, right? Like you're saying no, but you're still talking to him and beefing them. This is the thing that I don't get. You can't.
They've been
sit
fighting
there-
for 10 years, Money. I've tried to convince Arthur to let it go. He did for a little bit, and Kevin was still attacking him. And then it's never going to end because both of them are just going to. It's been going on as long as I've known them.
It's not worth it. Like, when are you guys going to grow up? Like, how old are you guys now? I'm a guy. I'm about to become 42 in October.
Well,
I'm
Cabal, to give you insight, Kevin was in the hospital back at the beginning of the year for about a month, and he was still on YouTube talking shit about Arthur while he was in the hospital.
I'm laughing. I'm laughing.
So-
No, for real though, guys, because I see y'all talking to me in the comments. And I'm like, come on, man. Like, y'all, like, come on. This is a good time. Just like Ulysses. And I'm be honest, guys. I'm be honest with y'all, you know. Like, come on. You can't sit there and talk all this smack and then block someone and then come on their stream and talk about them. You can't do that. You cannot do that. Just like with this in the comment section. You can't sit there and say, oh, no, I'm not going to do anything. But I'm looking at the comment section and y'all are clearly battling. You know what I'm saying? Like, you might as well just do it. Like, this is, come on now. Come on.
Are you guys going to fight until you're fucking 80 years old?
Hey, Shay, can you highlight the latest comment?
I'm just saying, are you
no,
guys?
'cause that comment's kind of like I don't know what the image is. It kind of looks pornographic. I'm not doing that. Anyway,
Like, do you get any enjoyment from it anymore?
Well, can you read it? Can you read it though?
it says real talk though. Is y'all gay or what? I'm not.
No, I'm not gay.
Yeah.
Who cares? What if I was? I'm not, but what if I was? Who gives a shit?
Yeah. Now, something I was going to say was when he says, I won't judge. Okay, so I read that. If your place looked the same as in the pictures or worse,
You want to fuck me or something?
Oh, he did feel comfortable bringing that girl to your place. And I told him my offer is still there on getting him a hotel room for him and that girl. That was Mason's first time hooking up with a girl. And I know choosing your place to have sex with her was a last minute thing. So this is what I told him. I said, but let me ask you this. What gives you the right to do that? Second, that whole thing regarding the place back then, you don't know how it is now. Also, he was already over here before he came. He came and saw you just because my place may have been messy back then. But to be fair, I don't know what the person's situation was. Let me go back.
That's a good way of looking at it because everybody is going through their own situation, and it's really sad that a lot of people can't notice, that they're not perfect for one, and for two, like, why are you calling out other people for the same shit that you're going through as well? Like,
Hell, I walked into Lennon's apartment, and even I didn't judge. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna sit and go, oh, this apartment's not fucking perfect. I'm gonna go back to Arkansas. This place is a fucking dump. You know, it's not my fucking place to judge someone's fucking living quarters. Look, if I
Mason,
walk in there and of course
out of
it's
my
a
place.
fucking pigsty and there's fucking disgusting shit everywhere.
Everybody,
Look, okay, if I walked into an apartment and it's absolutely just fucking hoarding and like disgusting and all that stuff, like, yeah, I'll be like, all right, I'm just gonna fucking go. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, you got fucking bugs everywhere, bro. You live like this? Damn, boy, what the fuck is wrong with you? You live in a barn? Your mom fucking dropped you off of a fucking skyscraper? How do you not know how to clean your fucking place?
yeah, you're not going to be a
It's not-
judgmental. You're not going to be a
It's not your
judgmental
fucking
prick.
position to judge somebody on their living quarters.
You're not going to be a judgmental prick about it.
Yeah, could I interject here real quick? Like, again, like my place,
go ahead.
like especially worse back in the day, it had a little bit, it had a roach issue. the entire complex has that. It's not just here. Now some people can say, well, why not move? Well,
Oh yeah, he was bringing up the whole roaches thing, and
Yeah.
I'm saying like, dude, you do realize roaches are just a part of apartment complexes.
Apartment
That's
complex.
normal.
It's like yes, my girl and I have talked about moving, right? But
I
like,
lived in houses where I had mice problems.
oh yeah, I've had mice issues too at like my old home. So yeah.
Now that I got a cat, they don't really show
Because
up no
if
more.
there's
But
if there's a cockroach problem in an apartment, that's a landlord problem. That's not a tenant problem. Because
Yeah.
the landlord needs to be fucking doing shit to prevent that.
Here's the other thing too. Okay, so fuck, I lost my train of fuck you, baseball fucker. Anyway,
Motherfucker, I'm gonna come over there and beat your ass, motherfucker.
it's just the idea that like there are apartments have issues, house have issues. Yes, you can fix them yourself or have somebody else depending on that. But it's just the idea that hell, the next apartment I go to next year could have similar issues. That's why I told my girl, and it's just the idea that these things are part of I believe it or not. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I thank you for reminding myself. Thank myself for reminding myself. My point is, even when I was working at AMC, I love that theater to death, but like the last few months that I was working there, Mason, you remember that theater we went to, right?
Yeah,
The one where we saw Evil Dead Rise. That was probably the.
that used to be my
That
favorite
was a good-ass
fucking
movie,
channel
too.
back in the day. AMC.
Oh yeah,
Dude, that was a good ass movie. You know
But,
what's
like,
funny?
we
You know
went
what's
to
funny?
see that.
I found out a couple. Hold on, can I just mention this? This is off topic.
Yeah,
A couple months ago, I found out we have an AMC theater in Fayetteville.
Oh, nice. Yeah, but when
Nah,
I was
that's
working,
cool.
when I was working at AMC, like at the very near the end of my tenure there, before when the writer's strike and the acting strike happened, we had mice issues not only in the main theater, but we had mice issues even the IMAX theater, which was the floor below on the other side of the mall. It wasn't even in the same building
Yeah.
area. So
that makes sense in a movie theater. I mean, people are
Yeah.
still sodas, popcorn, everything, man.
Yeah. Now I'll read
Nacho
this.
cheese and stuff.
I'll read this real quick. I said you don't know a person's situation was at the time as well. Plus, other people have been over and can talk about how clean it is. And I get it from your point of view, trying to be a good friend. But I wouldn't have offered it if it was messy. Nonetheless, it was a dick move. I don't know why you still have the photos, to be honest. But I don't hate you. Nor mine just was like 2024. I think I can't remember.
Who are you talking to, Shane? I'm sorry.
You're
to
listening
cut you
to
off.
this message.
That is really creepy and weird.
Yeah, and I don't hate you, nor do I have an issue with you besides this whole situation. I just didn't appreciate the fact that you thought it was necessary to show pictures from a year ago without any idea of how it is now. Just don't do it again and we're good.
I wouldn't do that to my worst enemy. I've had lots of enemies on YouTube, but I would never save their picture.
And here's something else.
It's stupid.
Yeah, and this is trying to justify it. I didn't keep the photos there just in my messages between me and your ex. I probably shouldn't have shown the pics, but I have my reasons. And
Dumbass, you have the fucking dumbass, you have the fucking text conversation, and when they send the pictures between there, you have the fucking photos. It doesn't need to be saved to your fucking camera, dumbass. You have the. If I can, a matter of fact, I can pull something up from me and Chayton's conversation. Doesn't. Oh, but it's not my camera. Oh, I don't have the photos. Doesn't matter. If you still have the chat conversation, you still have the fucking photos and the fucking conversations.
And I know, man. I get it. Just don't do it again. And I just explained to him where, basically, if it was the other way around, and. That was the end of that that was probably the last in-depth conversation we had before let me fix everything. All right, there we go. That was the last in-depth conversation we had, except when we did talk on the phone with a few other people discussing some other bullshit that was going on at the time.
I just think it's creepy. I think it's creepy for anybody, that type of shit.
like even like he tries to say me holding old videos of his was creepy, but yet he still, and I shit you not, he still has.
Well, did he share old videos of yourself as well?
Yes, he still has one on his
So,
Facebook from like 5 years ago, 4 years ago.
so you use it kind of in a retaliation type of sense.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just have more videos than his, so that was like, that was just how I did it. You know, it was just but the point is though, is that again, like him, like David's gonna be, or David's still backstage, bless his heart. But like, but again, like you look, like I said, I made the joke about some of these people like Ulysses, or even like Fat Ass in there, Kevin. These people are just content to me. So by Chase doing the stream, because I already know he's not gonna let me in because he doesn't have the balls. So I'm just gonna we'll talk. If it's anything noteworthy, I'll say this though, and I'm pretty sure Mason could say this for himself. Mason, is this your one and only response, or are you gonna?
Yeah, this is my one and only fucking response. So don't even don't sit here and say Mason's fucking shit about me all the time. No, this is the only time I'm ever gonna fucking refer to you, dipshit. Don't fucking say like, oh well, you're bringing up old stuff. And I'm like, oh, it don't matter. This is my first time bringing this shit up.
He's not coming to your stream because again, if you really wanted to have a conversation with him, this was your chance. You know, you're like you're a
little too fucking late. I'll tell you what.
Oh, I know that. I'm not saying that it's gonna be.
You know what? I would have actually unblocked you if you would have been like, hey, you talk to Lynn and go, hey, can me and Mason just do like a private call and we can sort things out? I would have been like, you know what? Maybe I'll unblock you. But no, because you want to do it fucking live in front of a live fucking audience so you can look good in the camera of your ugly ass fucking face and your fucking toothless gums. You know, I'm not fucking making amends with you.
Viewership.
You know, in fact, you know, the only person you need to be fucking apologizing to is fucking Dragon. Yes, I get that the comment that he made was rude, but to threaten to beat the shit out of him, especially on my birthday week, and especially you don't even know this motherfucker, and you just assume, oh, he's just like Daniel, he's a fucking troll, he's a piece of shit, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him. I say, you know, that's fucking unacceptable.
Here's something that I've noticed about this guy. Big boy. His names are always like, I'm better than you. I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you. What's going on?
I'm sorry, but that was kind of.
Do you have a small penis or something like that? Do you have a small cock? Like, what the fuck is going on with you?
He always obsessed with looking at other people's like junk.
I'm just saying. I think
that was really funny though, guys. I'm sorry. That was actually kind of hilarious to me. It was like
dumbass. You didn't hear what Mason said. Again, you're like
I'm sorry, Mason. What did you say?
Like Mason. I'm not talking you, Kabal. I'm talking Ulysses. He said the reason he would have. Go ahead,
Why
Mason.
do you gotta push yourself like I'm better?
The reason I said it was too late. The reason why I said it was too late is because the fact that I heard that you wanted to do a 1v1 live and not private is why I was like, no, I don't want anything to do with you.
It's the way to do it.
I don't want anything to do with you because if you're just gonna do this shit live, I don't want any fucking part of it. If you're gonna fucking talk to me, then talk to me fucking privately or something like that. But the reason why I blocked, and here's the thing, the reason why I would have unblocked you. Here's the thing, I blocked you because I was kind of pissed off. Okay, and I would have actually unblocked you if you would have been like, hey, let's oh, matter of fact, I'm forgetting something actually. Chayton, do you remember when Len said about he was talking to Ulysses and Ulysses made a fucking comment about oh, motherfucker, if I see you, motherfucker, oh, you better pray I don't see you, motherfucker, or something like that.
TNA.
That's been
yeah. So when I And I know this is true because Lennon sent me the screenshot, and I know I've seen proof of it. So don't tell me I'm lying. He was like, "Oh, Mason Bear, hope I better pray I don't see him down there." What the fuck are you gonna do to me? What the fuck are you gonna do if I go down there? How is it gonna help your case? You want to make?
Aren't you violent again?
Well, maybe what you should have done instead of being threatening to Lennon and being threatening to me is you should have went to Lennon and be like, "Hey, I know Mason's blocked me. Could we do a private call?" And I may
So
have
that
would
means
have
he wants to talk?
unblocked
Because I
you.
see in the comments he said, "Or how can I talk to you privately if I was blocked?" So that means you want to talk? Is that what that means?
Well, you can join the hangout. I mean, and talk to them
Here's
right now. I mean, since you
Like,
want everybody to
if
be
you
a
want
part
to
of your
talk, to me,
unless
the problem I have is that
Nathan
like
wants to
Chase
keep it
doesn't want to
private.
do it privately. He doesn't want to do it privately. He wants to do it live, so he puts it out there on the fucking out in front of the whole fucking world.
Viewership. Yep.
Hey, Cubics, I forgot to say hi to you
And then
earlier.
you can speak to me when you try to change. You can speak to me about this when you try to talk to Ulysses privately. What happens most of the time? He fucking he blows up.
Yeah,
he loses his shit.
Yeah, and the fact is that it's like, again, you know, he could have fucking what's the word I'm looking for? Like he says he doesn't want to talk. He says he doesn't want to do this, but yeah, he's in the chat. He's too afraid to add me into the stream, which again, that was his only chance. If he wants to say something to me directly, because he's not going to do shit in real life, then he can say something. He can say something. He can come in and say something to my face or anybody's face. That's the only.
Okay, so let me ask you this. If you wanted me to talk to you privately last year because of that, why did you make a fucking community post going, "I'm a pussy, I'm a bitch," all this stuff like because I blocked you? Why didn't
let
you
me
just
com-
go straight to Lennon and go, "Hey, Mason blocked me. Look, I want to know what's wrong. Is there a way we can talk privately instead of just going on a community post and being like, Mason blocked me. He's
Okay.
a fucking bitch. He's a pussy. All this shit."
I may not like. I don't like Chase, but for benefit of the doubt, if he joins the hangout, can we at least not tag team upon him and just let him talk to every one of us
I think it'll be
individually?
pretty fair. I think y'all be fair.
I'm gonna be
Or
real.
no, or no, or no.
I'm not like I'm not like Chase. I'm not like ZTV. I'm not like Bio. You know, I don't like. You know, I've handled all those people by
I'm
myself.
not trying to tell you how to run your show.
Yeah, no. I'll say this, Cabal. If Ulysses wants to come in, I would say everybody mute their mics.
You're
Mason and let them talk. If I need to interject or something, then
Yeah.
I'll interject because it's my stream. But however, if someone's interrupting the other, you know. But again, Chase is too much of a pussy to come in here. Even though he's in the chat, he's still in the stream. He's just not coming into the panel.
I feel you, Tatum, because that's how it should be. Like, I like how you keeping it open, because that's how it should be, right? Keep it open, right? Dragon, are you still there, Dragon?
Hey, are you still there, Money Man?
Yes, Dragon, you still there? Okay, I just wanted to
Of course
know.
I'm still because I gotta have my 2 cents in when it's necessary. You know what I mean? I don't always have to make every statement, but when a statement needs to be made and I feel like I can chime in, I'll do it. Otherwise, I just keep my
This statement right fucking
feel
here. This statement right fucking here. Right fucking here. I'm not going to be used for content because that's not what this is about. So let me ask you this. Why the fuck are you asking me and Lennon to come on a 1v1 live stream to make amends of you for content?
Yeah, and plus,
make fucking sense.
And to be fair, you're already being used for content. So, like at this point, fuck it. Why? Yeah. Like you making the stream this weekend is going to be content for me to make next week if I decide to. If there's something funny I could use. Otherwise, I'm just going to do the Al Chase call.
And the fact is, I don't want to talk to you anymore. I don't. there's nothing for us to amend to, because like Dark Horse has proven and many people have proven before, it just goes back to the same old fucking square one with you. I'm done. I'm not going to be making amends with you. Everyone has been through this with you multiple times, and I'm just not.
Let's see. Mason wants to talk to me best any time. Then he says, I'm willing to fix things with Mason, Slick, and Lennon.
Yeah. I'm sorry about that, guys. I think it might
You're
be.
good, man. You're good.
It might be my Wi-Fi or something. It just keeps
It's all good, Cabal.
Hey,
Your
say-
stuff
hey,
was
trust me,
pretty
man.
good, Cabal.
Hey, Cheyenne.
What's up?
But not me. Which is cool. Well, like I said, water under the bridge.
You don't have to want. Okay, if you were going to clarify things on a way online, and I told Lennon this, and I told Chase that, or not Chase. I mean,
Fuck you, Mason. When you come say,
that's it. We gotta do drama now. I'm gonna go on my
Yeah,
channel.
yeah,
and start doing
motherfucker
YouTube
Mason. I'm like me and my girl. We're gonna slap you on sight. We'll call me Chase. Call me a toothless ogre, baby. He called me a toothless ogre. He called me Chase.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're gonna slap him on sight, Mason. Right when he comes down here.
I am giving my fucking thought. I am giving my fucking experience on you. I'm not. This is why I don't.
Get out the way.
Stop.
Get out the way. Oh, get out the way.
Oh no!
I'm so glad I had Jack and Coke for this.
About to punch your lights. Get the fuck back. Guard your grill. Something
This is
wrong.
why I don't want to talk to him in DMs, because he'll do shit like this.
Yes,
sorry.
because
He's literally proving our fucking points.
Look at it this way, Mason or Mason. Have you like outside of the Mofoka thing, which again, if he doesn't like that, tough titty. But if he like, have you ever directly mentioned him in some drama stream since everything happened?
No.
Yeah. So my point is like, then he's letting everything out. And again, like, to be fair, if I want to be completely fair, I've handled you, Ulysses, and everybody else is like, I've handled you and your goons for the last couple of months on my own. You like, and Mason wanted to finally give his side of the things, and so you know what? I was like, I'll give someone else the opportunity. Again, that's if you don't like that, tough titty, and again, you're here watching.
Boop, boop. I'm sorry, you said tough titties. So I have to go.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Like, one-on-one. Well, I
Suck
told
some
you.
titties.
Listen
Suck
to
some
Umbrella
titties.
Stream. I told you.
hey,
Calm
hey,
down.
Mason. I left
I need
a
to calm
private
down.
chat.
Okay, I was
you
going to
did?
say with Ulysses, I told he probably didn't listen to this part, but I said on Umbrella Stream, until you make a decision, I'm just going
Where'd
to
you
go with
message me?
nothing's been made aware. So if I still want to talk shit, I will until you decide to make a thing. But so again, I said that on Umbrella Stream. You can go back and watch it. That's not my problem. That's your problem.
Dragon,
I
where'd
was
you message me?
open about that.
Oh, in a private chat.
Oh,
That's David chatting, by the way, just FYI, because since this is a simulcast, it's doing on two different screens. So when I make a comment, it goes in two things, or David or whatever. So yeah. Train is the only one that's bringing up. Well, if to be honest, I like kind of to quote CM Punk here. I consider myself a little bit, not only the devil, well, not CM Punk related, but not only am I the devil but I consider myself a little bit of the voice of the voiceless. Therefore,
the personality.
Yep. So therefore, when I am speaking or Dragon or Mason, and they don't need me to speak for them, but it's just the fact that I do it. And let's see, I'm not going to apologize because you won't stop harassing me.
All right, come on now. Oh, all right. Now I'm starting to get a little bothered. I am. Yeah. Let me cut my camera off.
She's playing the fucking victim. She's playing the fucking victim.
And it's not cheating. It's not cheating. But I am starting to get a little bothered reading these comments.
And I have every right to defend myself too. So why are you telling? Oh, stop talking about me. Well, I have every right to give my side of the story. I have every right to give my side of the story, and yes, you have every right to defend yourself too. But stop talking about me. Only I'm allowed to defend my
here's
fucking
the other
self.
thing.
I kind
Go
of.
ahead, Paul. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I got canceled because maybe it was my Wi-Fi, but I asked the question: if he comes in, will you guys like all talk to him one-on-one?
Yeah, definitely.
We're not like him, ZTB, or any of those people. We
Definitely.
fucking handle it.
It'll be a one-on-one.
I won't interfere. I'll mute my mic.
Money. Remember the last time? Hey, Dark Horse, how you doing, man?
What's up, Chayton? I'm still here. What's up, bro?
No.
My brother from another.
Oh, wait.
Brother from another mother.
Hold a sec. Baby, do the whole what's going on?
What's going on?
What's going on?
What's going on?
But what? Yeah,
There
what
we
you
go, you got it.
Don't you make fun of my friend, goddamn you!
No, it's all in good fun.
I know. I'm playing.
Yeah.
Wait. Hey,
But-
Dark Horse, do the laugh.
But I was gonna say money. When we were, remember the last time Chase and me interacted on your stream?
Yeah, that was a little while ago, but
Yeah.
I do remember that.
You were in that stream, and I think I can't remember who the other person was, but y'all were quiet in that stream. You didn't come. You were just there to listen. You were here to listen to both sides. You didn't come in there and you, like, so again, just to prove that.
Like, I'm not trying to be biased. Like, I try my best, not to be biased. But I do remember that, Chayton. I do. I remember when Chase came in there. I do remember that. And that's why I'm like, what's going on now? Like, that's the part that bothers me a little bit.
But I still show up in your comment section.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to disrespect no one. I'm not trying to disrespect nobody, guys. But it's true. It's like, come on now, But I know that he showed up in your stream, but you blocked him, which I know.
I don't get this at all. I don't get this
Mason,
at all. Do you get this at all?
or actually money. I don't mean to cut you
Smart
off.
thinking.
But
Smart thinking.
he was at work the last time. Remember this money? And he came in on his break. But yeah, he came.
Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, I remember that. I remember. I'm sorry, Ulysses, but yeah, I remember that. I remember you was like, yeah, man, I'm working. I remember that he was like, yeah, I'm at work, but his ass still got on though. I remember that.
Why? What's up, Arthur?
I remember that.
I just wonder how he won all those belts, man. Is it because he threw his chair in?
Motherfucking cheating. I swear to God, motherfucker, if you don't apologize, no motherfucker, I'm gonna beat your ass, motherfucker. I'm gonna come down here right now, motherfucker.
Will is the same person. Again, I don't, but since apparently he thinks I owe him an apology, Will's the same person that unfriended me because I didn't want to play with him at Call of Duty Zombies yet because I was playing with my girl. So, he literally Will unfriended me. I'm not talking William the Conqueror who was in here earlier. I'm talking about the other Will. Will unfriended me because of the fact that I wouldn't play him in Call of Duty because I was playing with my girl. And honestly, no offense to anybody, if my girl and me are playing, I want to be playing with her instead of.
What he was trying to get the high score.
Hey, I can't blame you.
He was trying to get the high score. What was he doing?
Hey man, if I got like a fine dime piece next to my bride, I'd rather hang out with her than absolutely everybody on the internet, man. So I don't blame you.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like if it was like Jordan or Dragon, if we all were play together, I'll play. Like my girl knows she's met Dragon in person. She likes Dragon. She likes Jordan. Never met in person, but she likes Jordan. So she'd feel more comfortable playing. Hell, one time she was technically playing Uno while I was taking a deuce.
Yeah, Dragon is cool. I would love to meet Dragon in person.
Hell yeah.
I love Uno.
Hey,
dude, I really loved meeting Dragon, bro. That shit was fun.
Yeah, I would love to meet Dragon in person.
Hey, fucking money.
Dragon.
Hey, money. If we meet, we should have we should train We should do some boxing training.
Oh hell yeah, bro! I love to work out.
Because-
Bro. I hit almost
Shit,
200
dude, that
300
reminds me. I
double
think
bags
I
in a day, bro.
still have those videos.
I ain't gonna
Oh,
lie.
speaking of which,
You
know what's funny?
And I hit multiple sit-ups in a day.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
getting myself more on point. Get myself more on point. You know what I'm saying? And I would love to do that with you, Dragon.
Hell yeah. Oh,
Wait,
by the way,
wait.
I'm planning to do that with Chayton too.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
hell
I'll-
yeah.
I'll video real quick. But Ulysses, like, this stream is just for attention, which is funny because I'm sure the stream he's going to do this weekend is going to be just for attention too. Like, to be fair here. But again, just be a bitch and a pussy, Ulysses. But here's some I'll show because I know Cabal's never seen this. I'm going to show something that Dragon did that Ulysses never did and never will do. 1 second. Give me one.
Oh yeah.
No problem, brother.
I see you, King of Lions. King of Lions, you just came in here and you just too chill. I see you, King of Lions.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I just got home from work.
Arthur, if you're
Oh, Arthur, I haven't seen you in a long time. man.
Arthur, I have you
you're
added
gonna-
on Discord. So.
Do you remember me, Arthur?
Oh, yes, I do.
Arthur, what are you doing here?
That's a silly question to ask.
So, Arthur, you just got off of work?
Daddy.
You just got off of work?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I did.
Arthur, I need you to do me a favor. If you're going to get off around
That's
this,
how you do it.
Arthur, if you're going to get off around this time and be able to come on, I would love to have you do a cappella singing on this stream.
Oh my God!
Hey, share your
Hey, you said acapella, Chayton. Oh my goodness!
Like my girl and I, if we make a baby, Arthur, to your singing, then we know that there is a God and it's the one you worship. Anyway,
Arthur singing R. Kelly.
Arthur's
Imagine
going to do
that.
the chorus, and then me and Mr. Money gonna do the rap lyrics.
Oh hell yeah, Cabal!
Hey, get him! hey, get him to play Fiend. Get him to
We
play
can
Fiend.
definitely do that shit.
I'll say 1 second. I said
Give him the
I
Fiend.
said I needed to say this drama ain't going to stop. All right, but here's something that Ulysses never was able to do and never will be able to do. This is from last year.
Remember,
And it's-
remember, guys. Chayton held me at gunpoint to record this.
Really?
I don't want to
I'm
hurt
kidding.
I don't want to do it too hard. Oh, you're gonna do it 3 times? No. Just okay. Stiffer, the better. All right. Remember, I got a girl coming along. I know.
Oh, come on! You gotta get him. You gotta get him harder than that. Come on, now. Come on. Ooh, there you go. Now we're getting spicy. All right. Whoa!
Another video. I'll show you one more.
I see that Eagle shirt, Dragon. I see that.
Yeah, I'm wearing Eagle shirt in Texas. How crazy is that?
I see that.
I gotta give Dragon.
Bro, I didn't even realize we were wearing an Eagles shirt. Holy shit!
Here's another one. Let me find it.
Super Bowl champion.
Where is it? Fuck, where is it? Oh, here it is.
Yeah, I see you, David.
This was at Lennon's place, so bear in mind. Anyway. You want me to go first? Why not?
What is this? You guys having a slappy?
Okay, now I'm looking at Chayton's shirt. What shirt is this, Chayton? I see titties. I see titties.
Oh, Terrifier. You like that movie?
Is that Lennon's Kitchen in the background? Oh my gosh, is that Lennon's Kitchen?
I actually got to see the new Terrifier movie not too long ago.
That's Lennon in the background?
Yeah, that was the night he was making the spaghetti. All right, well,
Dude, that was the best.
I like the Hawaiian shirt, man.
spaghetti I've had.
Yeah, I like them titties. Like I like them titties. Like what is that? Full metal jacket? What is that? Oh shit, that slap looked pretty intense. That slap was
I like how I didn't move.
That's Dragon right there. That's Dragon.
Yeah, they were.
I'll
yeah, they
show
were-
one
that-
more.
that- during that time. Yeah,
you
during
should
that.
replay that.
The Dragon don't fuck around when it comes
Yeah,
to
during
slap.
that time they were keeping the neighbors up that day.
Yeah, you should replay that real
Hey,
quick. Replay
hey.
that.
You were nice to Dragon. You're like,
That is a nice Eagle shirt.
and
Network.
Dragon just like, booyah!
Oh shit,
All right, let me know
boy.
when
You
you're
in
ready.
here look like Luke Kane, boy.
Oh, Luke Kang.
Shit.
Oh my
Dun,
god.
You in here like Luke
dun,
Kane,
dun,
bro.
dun, 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 dun.
Dragon. What the hell? Dragon.
Go
That
ahead.
shit look dope.
Hey, I'm
Dude,
still.
Dragon's
I'm
pretty
still.
good at
That
fighting
shit
guns. I'm
look
not gonna
dope,
lie.
though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna turn my
Hey,
on because I just
Dragon's really good at fighting games.
Oh yeah.
Are you? What's your favorite
Dragon,
fighting
fuck
game?
with me. Me too, Dragon. Fuck with me.
What
What's
you
your
got?
favorite
What do you
fighting game?
You
Guys?
got?
I think,
Hey, hey,
what was it?
money.
We
You
were
got
playing
PlayStation?
Jack, weren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up?
You
Hey,
guys
Jack,
excited
wasn't it?
for
Weren't me and you? Weren't all three of us or something like that? Weren't we all playing like Marvel versus Capcom, right? When I came over
Yeah.
to
Oh,
PlayStation.
that game was
And,
I
sweet.
love that game.
and
Mason. I
Darkstalker.
love number 2.
Darkstalkers, hell yeah.
Hell,
Number 2 was my
Dragon.
favorite.
Were we playing
Raptors,
when Mason was getting it on with that stripper? Weren't we playing like Street Fighter?
We were playing Street Fighter. We were playing
Which
Dragon
one?
Ball.
Which
We were
one
playing
was y'all
WWE.
playing?
Yeah, we were playing a
Yeah.
variety of games. We would hear smacking every so often. I was like, my boy's becoming a man.
Y'all got if you guys are
Right.
fighting fans, y'all see all the stuff coming to Tekken? They
I
got
have
like,
not gotten Tekken yet.
Hey,
Dragon-
hey! I was
Bro,
just playing
what's
Tekken
happening?
earlier.
yeah, they got
I
like a
heard-
Pac-Man level. They got like
I actually
go ahead.
there's a new Virtual Fighter coming to like Switch 2. It's gonna be releasing on Switch 2.
What? On the Switch too? A new Virtual Fighter? Really? Damn.
Yeah,
I mean, I
Hey,
love the
Ray.
game
I think it's
too,
gonna be a
like
launch
Dead or
title.
Alive.
I
I
was thinking
ordered that today. Somebody bought Dead or Alive 4 for me today. Somebody bought that for me.
Oh wow!
That game
Dude,
still-
I need to play more Dead or Alive. That's actually pretty fun.
like
Is that
it
the one
reminds me,
that
you
did that
know.
one have Darth Vader in it?
No, that was Soul Calibur.
Yoda.
Oh,
That was
Soul
Soul Calibur. That was Soul Calibur 4.
That was
Yeah.
Soul Calibur, right? With Darth Vader and
It also
Yoda.
had Yoda, which was like the most broken character you could have.
He
in
was
the game.
too broken and cheating. He was
Yeah,
just
and I
Hey,
think they had.
hey, money!
like,
What console you have?
so good.
Money! What console you have?
I got a lot of consoles.
Well, which
I got
one you most play?
I got like over
Well, let me check my.
probably have over 10 consoles.
Oh, what was your most
Oh
played
my
one
God,
right now?
Mr. Money, you and I need to hang out, brother.
No, seriously, I
I
do.
have a room.
Hey, money! Hey,
And I
money!
have a Super Nintendo, a Nintendo, a Genesis.
See,
a
I
Sega
didn't really grow
CD.
up with that. Like, I was a Genesis. Like, you know, me growing up, it was like NES and then Genesis. So I ain't really fuck with the
Hey.
Super Nintendo or the N64.
I even have the Atari and the Coleco, bro.
Hey, money!
Shit,
you
I
fuck
fuck
with
with that
Tekken?
too.
Hey, money! You
Oh, I
fuck with
love
Tekken, right?
Tekken. I
Do
grew
you-
up with Tekken.
do
I
you-
played
do you-
Tekken since the very first one.
Hey, you play
Me too.
Tekken 8, right?
I remember playing that in the arcade.
No, I haven't played 8 yet, but I played
Oh.
7. I haven't
Who
played
was
8 yet.
Well,
who
let me
was
know you
your-
got Tekken 8.
But I'm a Tekken like, you know, fanatic. So you know I know all the characters. You know I know most of the moves. Like I'm a Tekken like fanatic, so I'm very good. But no, I never played Tekken 8 yet. I'm still
Oh,
stuck
man.
on 7.
Who are all your mains?
Well,
Because my
we
main-
are.
I could tell you some of my mains.
My main used to be Kazuya, but then when Part 3 came out, of course, I was a cheater, so I took A.
I like Kazuya. My favorite is Jin. He's my favorite, which is like Kazuya, right? Jin
Yeah,
is
well-
like Kazuya.
Well, in Tekken 3, yes.
But my
Also,
favorite
another
is
good one is also Armor King.
I
really-
love King and Armor King because they just,
Yeah.
you know, they're the business, especially if you know how to play them, right?
Hey,
They're
Cabal,
the
you play Tekken 8?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I haven't downloaded all the DLC.
I haven't played
but-
8. I mean, what changed in 8? Because I haven't played 8 yet.
Well, money, a lot has changed. Right now it's Season 2.
Yeah.
Like, what changed? Is there some new characters?
Yeah, they added Anna and
I
that-
like Anna, like Nina.
Hey,
Nina.
Cabal. What's
Yeah,
your Tekken ID? Cabal, what's your Tekken ID?
I don't really play it that much, man. I'm not that big.
Ah, dang.
I know.
I get on there.
That's
I
not
need
good.
to get
I
it,
fell
man,
off.
because
I fell
y'all
off
talking
after
about
part
it.
3 a little bit.
I
You know?
need to get it now, right? I'm still stuck on 7. Like, I need to get 8 because y'all making this sound really good.
Yeah, they just released. Well, they released Anna, and they're going to release that "Fuck You Man" guy. I don't pronounce his name. He's got a tattoo. And
I
they
will say,
released like
before I end the stream, I am gonna.
Pac-Man stage, which is like bonkers. Look it
But
up.
man, it's been a long time, Cabal. So you and I spoke to me a long time. I live in Las Vegas, and I work at the airport. I do security.
Really? I listen.
Oh,
I live in Michigan.
Arthur, what are you doing here?
That's a funny question, Dragon. That question is so funny.
Hey guys, I'm going to because I'm going to be ending this soon because one, my
we should leave.
well, I may keep it going for a little bit longer,
It's
but
okay.
there is something I want to
We did.
show. I got sent this. Well, I asked for permission to show this before everything. It is regarding a video to show about because something that Ulysses has been saying is that he didn't break a peace agreement with him and DH that they made a while back. Well, I've got the video to prove that. And
Ulysses, can you just just do the world a favor and just shut the fuck up?
yeah. So let me show this. It's a little bit long, but again,
It would make Dark Horse happy. It'll make me happy. Not that you have to make me happy. It'll probably make Chayton happy. Just shut the fuck up.
exactly. Is the whole reason, like he tries to say, it's regarding him. I'm gonna this. I may how do I do this? I'll do it like this because unless I need to zoom into something. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, so as you can see here, Wednesday, May 7th, 2:40 p.m. And this is the BHC Defender channel, which is Carlos, aka BioX1. And pretty much this is my video that has been posted.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? I have psychiatric symptoms to believe and does believe messages. Grit. He lied about it. All these people that I.
So there you see it, the whole entire video of mine posted. I don't know what little game is being played or what message is trying to be sent, but like I had said back in February, I want to be left out of the drama. Videos of me being posted, I don't want no part of it. And so I know Chase messages me every so often and talks to me about what Chayton is doing. What Chayton is doing, I have no part in. Okay? Whatever Chayton is doing, I have no part in. That's just the way it is. You know, I'm not going around encouraging Chayton to make streams. I'm not going around telling him, hey, you need to continue the drama with Chase. Chayton is making these choices to do that himself. When I said in my video that me and my friends were going to stay away from the drama, we were not going to be making videos, it should have been fairly obvious I was not including Chayton in that. Me and Chayton had just made peace after how long of being enemies? Okay. So if you honestly think I'm talking about Chayton and saying that Chayton's not going to do drama with you guys, I don't control that. I'm talking about people that I've been cool with for years. Shouldn't this be common sense? Shouldn't this be pretty much fucking common sense? People that I'm cool with for years that I talk to on a regular basis that I know are done with the drama. But see, there's always some kind of loophole, isn't there? This is why I made it clear. Like, I'm fucking done with this shit. I'm tired of the loopholes. I'm tired of the bullshit. I'm tired of your excuses to continually come and do fucking drama and then play the victim like you didn't do it. Chase, You came to an agreement with me. And the reason that I'm showing this video here is if you want to say something about my quote unquote friends doing something, this is what your friends are doing. Okay? So you don't have a leg to stand on when it comes to that. And then what we're going to do, because you asked me, right, in my comments, you said, oh, apparently you have proof that I went back on the agreement. I want to see it. Well, I got the proof. You think I'm stupid? You think I wasn't going to be prepared this time? When you're live and I get word of it, you don't think I'm going to screen record? Of course I am. And then I get shit for screen recording because of stuff like this. That's why I have to do it. Because I'm not playing these stupid games, man. I'm done with this stupid games. You had the option to walk away from this and us both move on. But Chase, you have chosen time and time again to do what you always do. That is bring people's names up when they've asked you not to, mention people, you showed a fucking video of me on your stream. You had somebody show my video on your stream after I'd asked you not to. That was the peace agreement because you came to me, sometime last year, talking about me removing videos from my channel of your friends. And I said, okay, if that's what you want. At first, I didn't want to do it. At first, I was like, because I know the drama is always going to exist, and that's just the way it seems like it is. No matter how hard I try, no matter how long I disappear for, no matter how long I go away, I'm always brought up. So you had a request. You wanted me to do this thing. I said, okay, in turn, if we're going to have a deal, here's my request. You made your response. You agreed to that. And you've went back on your word time and time again. I've allowed it to happen time and time again to prove that I'm not looking for the drama. So you can't just come and say, oh, look, Dark Horse is trying to do drama. No, I've ignored it over and over and over and over. But I also know you. I also know you're going to keep doing it. It's like a child testing their parents' limits to see what all they can get away with. It is childlike behavior, and I'm tired of it. So you want the proof? You're about to get it. So as you can see, this is my Cody Rhodes is a liar video. Nothing drama related, just wrestling.
Fuck Cody Rhodes, by the way.
Click on the comments. Here you see Ulysses Perry YouTube. Chayton is claiming I was talking smack about you. I want to see the proof of that. First of all, it wasn't an agreement that you had to be talking smack about me. The agreement was don't mention me at all. And you broke that. Okay, so since I have honored what you asked and I have privated these drama videos, in return, I'm going to ask that you guys do not mention Dallas again. I'm going to ask that you guys don't bring me up. Don't use my videos. Don't use any of our videos. Okay, let's truly make this the end of the drama. And so here's the proof that it was indeed February 2nd of this year, 2025. I made the final peace offering video. And so, yeah, I just wanted to show you that, play the clip of what I said. And now we can get back to me reading Chase's comment. I want to see proof of that. When and where was that? Oh, trust me, I have the dates. You know I screen record stuff. You know I show the dates. So when you're coming in here and asking, it's because you privated the streams and you're, I guess, somewhat confident that I don't have it. But I do. So to come in here and act like, oh, demand, I want proof of this and that. Well, that means you want me to do what I'm doing right now. So I don't want to hear any complaining about it. You know, when this gets uploaded, I don't want to hear anything about it. You asked for it, you're getting it. So because I haven't said a thing about you in months, what you should have said there is because I haven't said anything about you since that peace agreement. It doesn't matter. Any time you mention my name after the peace agreement, you broke it. That's just how it is. Anytime after. you've automatically broke it, which means I can upload those or unprivate those videos that I privated at any time. I could have done this back in March.
Give a problem. Here's a question. I mean, Jake, do you forgive everything that, DH has done to you? Like, do you truly forgive him? DH has done to you? Like, do you truly forgive him? DH has done to you? Like, do you truly forgive him?
Wait, hold on. I'm not gonna go into private conversation between me and him.
I'm not going to private conversations, but I mean, you say, like, you made peace or whatever, and, he probably, goes through the work the most, but you couldn't go the same thing with ZTB, but at the same time, you're holding grudges against him and whatnot.
So there you heard it. My name clearly brought up. Well, if you'll forgive DH, why don't you forgive ZTB? And it's like, why? Again, you agreed to not bring me up. Why do that? We made the agreement February 2nd. So this would have been almost a month and 2 weeks.
He's not
after that
lying.
agreement, which you accepted. So there we go. You agreed to not do what you just did there, but you did it anyways because you're Chase, and that's what you live for. But on to the rest of it, where I have the date and everything, and more proof of you going back on your word.
Like, Jay, this is
Okay,
what
assholes.
I'll say right here. And
I'm not talking about Dark Horse. I'm talking about.
the way things happen, you can say, like, your wife was a devil ass bitch. She did this, she did that, whatever. You gave up your rights pretty easily, and it was apparently because of the accusations that were being made, apparently by your daughter when she was in therapy or whatever. But the one thing I will say,
What a judgmental little fucking douchebag.
your ex left with a daughter. I remember, and I'll say this, even in the stream after the one-on-one talk you had with your ex, Dark Horse asked you.
Go fucking find his fucking girlfriend for the 50th time, you weirdo.
Yeah. Out of the whole year since you have not seen your daughter, if you were able to reach out to her and talk to your
Mr.
daughter,
Judgmental.
and your word response was, and I quote, "I don't know."
Okay, so since I have honored what you asked, and I have privated these drama videos, in return, I'm going to ask that you guys do not mention Dallas again. I'm going to ask that you guys don't bring me up. Don't use my videos. Don't use any of our videos. Okay, let's truly make this the end of the drama. But here we are, almost 2 months later? And at this point, I haven't done that yet. I mean, obviously, when this video is uploaded, I guess, I will have, but I've waited, is my point. Because I'm not trying to do the drama, because I am trying to stay away. But you can't keep your word, and you continually break an agreement that you made with me. So what do you expect? So I even told you right here. Well, if you go back and watch the final peace offering video, I said multiple times that I don't want my name mentioned. I know for a fact you agreed to this, and on multiple occasions have broke the agreement, which means I can unprivate those vids. The thing is, I don't want to do that. I am really hoping my name can be kept out of this, since that's the agreement you and I had. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I have no problems not speaking of you, and you would not have ever been mentioned if it wasn't for Chayton harassing me for weeks now, nonstop. Plus, he's the one uploading old streams that involve you and others that want to be left alone on his channel. Okay, but here's the problem with that. I didn't have an agreement with Chayton. I didn't.
It's not even his fucking fault.
Offering video where I specifically said, "Hey, Chayton, no more of this," because again, you came to me, you asked me to remove videos of
what
I had on with. You asked me to do this, asked me to do that. So in return, I asked you to do things, and that was our agreement. Show me that video where I made that agreement with Chayton.
I'm not calling Dark Horse a pussy. I'm talking.
Show it.
I know.
You wanted videos taken down You're not just going to have me.
And I'm going to say this. Dark Horse. What Dark Horse is saying is true. When we made peace, there was no terms and conditions. I didn't even if he had videos on me prior, I wouldn't have told him because it's
And
like
he's 100% factual. He just doesn't want all of it. I'm sorry, all of his friends to be fucking dragged through the mud for no fucking reason whatsoever when they're trying to progress and become better than they were yesterday. Yeah, we all loved drama back in the day, but we're all progressing. We're becoming better, evolving. And then there's all these fucking lunatics that can't fucking grow the fuck up. Grow the fuck up.
I'll be honest with you, Paul. Even when we even if me and Chase made an agreement, even if I showed him that I was deleting videos on streams, I was gonna save them.
Like, am I gonna fucking harass him for the rest of my life? No.
Yeah, and this is also why. This is also why he's like, oh, my DMs are open. You can talk to me anytime. I don't want to fucking talk to you.
I don't want to talk to him either.
Yeah, so my point is, though,
because shit like this shit like this.
I would have uploaded the videos
Take a
back
fucking
up
hint.
as a backup in case he tried to break his word. Because with this, it just proves that his word is shit. He says my word ain't shit. Well, his word is just as bad if that's the case. Anyway, go ahead, Mason. My apologies.
Right, because I was about to say, this is exactly why he's like, oh, my DMs are open. You can talk to me. No. Because of shit like this, I don't want to.
Why bother, right?
Yeah.
It's not going to get you anywhere.
Because I know money hours.
And trust me. He's going to go on that stream and he's going to be like, she was talking about me. Dude, after this stream, after I get off this stream, dude, I ain't mentioning you anywhere on my channel. I ain't mentioning you anywhere.
Hey, Cabal.
Shit. I'll have a good night's sleep tonight.
And here's the other thing too. It's the fact that these people, I'm not gonna go and tell Mason. Even if Ulysses talks crap about him, I'm not gonna go tell Mason. If Mason wants to know, I'll tell him. But if Mason doesn't want to know, I'm not gonna tell him. Fact is, if I decide to make a response to whatever video he's gonna do this weekend, I have every right to, because I don't owe that motherfucker dick. Again,
I wonder, why did people get on YouTube? Was it just to fight with people, or did they get on the YWC to talk about the YWC wrestling? Like, what happened to just talking about wrestling? Now it's just like people want to pretend to be wrestlers and fight with people. It's
Cabal.
I guess you could say that.
Cabal, I'm going to. Omega's in here. Anyway, I'm going to.
Hi, Omega. It's been a long time. I know.
Oh my God! Not this asshole again. Oh shit.
Omega,
why
be
are you
nice.
mad at me? Why are you mad at me for 3 years?
Omega, be nice. I made peace with him, so it's all and all that. This has
I
to
know you don't like me because I'm a Trump supporter. Okay, I got it.
Magic.
Anyway, I'm gonna.
Just even a thing. God.
Magic.
I'm gonna show you something real quick to showcase.
I'm open to be friends with Omega again if he just doesn't hold.
No, what the fuck are you again?
Okay, well, you act like I fucked your fucking dog or some shit.
Oh, Cabal, dude. What the fuck?
What?
Cabal,
What?
I haven't seen you in a minute.
What?
He's not referring to you, Cabal. I think he's referring to DH, but I think he didn't recognize you at first.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to me.
Anyway, I was going to show this. I'm still going to play the rest of this, but I'm going to show something real quick. Just prove a point regarding Chase saying about this is a where is it? Okay, here we go. This is from his Facebook, right? And this is the video he has regarding me from 2021. He's never deleted it and all this other stuff. And all that. Again, I don't care. It's just the fact that, again, to show that he doesn't have anything. Second thing I want to show, if I have it in here. Oh yeah, here's something else to show that. And this was from he updates this page, not that often, or he updated. This was this. And then he showed this, which was, again, 10 weeks prior to when I got the screenshot. So it just shows that that my point regarding him doing that. So let me see if I have another post, because I had something else, but I don't think I have it saved here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to – where did I share it? Had to be – was it in here? No, I don't think so. Give me a second. Let me find this real quick, because I should have it somewhere. Let's see. Where is it? Okay, 5 weeks ago. Blah. Okay, here we go. All right. Here we go. This is from let's see, where is it? I'm trying to see real quick. Make sure there's nothing. Oh yeah, let me download this real quick, or let me see. Can I zoom in? All right. So here is Exhibit A regarding this. This is from that X I was referring to. Well, wait. Give me a second. Let me show that real quick. Make sure nothing was shown. Okay. There we go. I'm just going to have to download these. Give me a second. Again, I'm not used to doing this, so something I'm still where is it?
Yeah, I just want to mention something earlier, because I know you gotta take care of Chaden. I know I exposed him to the virtual yesterday on my channel, but the motherfucker did not learn to stop bitching at me. If I'm not saying a damn thing about you, you need to shut the hell up. And I'm talking about that fat ass.
You talking about Kevin Daddy?
Exactly. That low life.
Parker. No, seriously though.
Hell no.
Parker, seriously though, what are you really doing here?
Oh my God, Dragon.
Is it really worth it anymore?
I mean, it's not worth it. It's the thing is, I keep being mentioned. He mentions me, my friends, and he's slandering, harassing me. It's like, dude, I gotta get away.
Apparently, Dark Horse has unlimited lives. He can do this shit, okay? And we have to apologize. Otherwise, we're the bad ones and we're evil or whatever, okay?
Oh, Mega, why are you so mad at Dark Horse, man?
I know. By the way, come on.
He hasn't mentioned you forever.
Will is a Trump supporter. I was cool with him.
I know.
Is one. I'm cool with
All
him.
right, here we go.
So yeah, unlike them, they don't break.
All right, so here we go here. All right, so this was him talking to my ex. So he says, "Show me these messages." He said on live stream, I'm trying to find it. Let's see. 1 second. I gotta see who messaged me real quick.
Yeah, me too. I got some text going through.
Hey, fat ass loser, Zach, don't lie right here. It's your little pathetic ass. Like,
all right. Anyway, I'm gonna show this real quick. It's gonna be okay. Did you have the conversations after you broke up with him and he was harassing you, sending you dick pics? So he just wanted to see dick. I know, right? It was supposed to end at the 5-hour mark, but here we are. And then here's
oh my God, you've been live for 5 hours. Holy shit, dude!
Here's the other message or thing I want to show.
You're about to beat me, man. I was online. I had a hangout that was like 24 hours.
All right,
you're about to beat me, man.
Yeah. Here's the stream. He said, did you go to place? I'll do other stuff right now. Blah blah. He said, I was just if you really were talking to him after you broke up with him and all that. So they says, I'm not gonna let anyone call me a rapist and get away with it. Especially when it's bullshit. I'm not afraid of going to his apartment and stabbing the motherfucker. That was from Steve Perry. And that was from a few months ago. Again, I will repeat it so people could see it. I'm not going to let anyone call me a rapist to get away with it, with that shit, especially when it's bullshit. I'm not afraid of going to his apartment and stabbing the motherfucker.
All right.
And that's what Kevin Daddy said to you, or what you said to Kevin.
That's Ulysses.
He's
Are you
saying,
that's what Ulysses.
he's saying that shit to me. Saying, first of all, at least I'm not
But
losing.
yeah, with this stuff, that's whatever's going in the chat. That is. Let me see real quick.
I'm sorry to bring you up, Kevin Daddy. We're getting kind of things a little bit misconstrued on my part, not theirs.
All right, I'll finish showing the video in a little bit. But let's see. So before I continue onward, oh, well, we got. Oh shit, it's becoming a party in here. Damn, 6 hours almost. We have Will in here, and again, anybody's welcome to come in. I will give Will this. He has more balls than Ulysses.
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
I'm not here to fight with nobody. I got to clear something up that I was told that was said earlier. Number one, as far as the Call of Duty shit you were talking about, I was never really upset with you, but when somebody tells me they're gonna do something and they don't do it, then I just X them out. So, to say that I was upset with you is an overstatement, but that's not what the apology comment was made about. The apology was, I asked you to not lump me into this situation. Remember that? Did I not ask you that?
Yeah.
And then the very next day, what do I see but a fucking old video, and who's fucking on it talking is myself. So with you doing that, that's what I felt needed an apology. That's it. You don't have to give it to me, and quite honestly, at this point, I don't care if you do or don't. But the way you were making it sound is like it's not like I'm some like jealous girlfriend or some shit like that.
Well,
you feel me?
Well, one, to be fair, like I said regarding the thing, like again, we all have lives. So if something comes up, that's just it is what it is. So that's
Cool.
why.
Well, yeah, that's fine. I don't even like I said, like it didn't upset me. I wasn't like fucking, oh, I can't believe this motherfucker. You know what I mean? It was nothing like that. But I'm just like, cool, if somebody don't, you know what I mean? When somebody tells me they're going to do something and then they don't do it and don't even have the decency to just say, hey, look, something came up. Then it's like, all right, cool. Then, that's that. I'll give you the energy that you gave me. You know what I'm saying?
Fair, though, like, also, I didn't hear back, like, you didn't hit me up either. It goes both ways, like I told you.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. That you showed me a certain type of energy and I reciprocated that energy towards you. You feel me?
Are you referring to the messages or are you referring to right now?
I'm referring to back then. Yeah, back then.
Oh, okay.
What's going on right now, I have nothing to do with, nor do I want anything to do with. That's why basically I'm here. It's like what I felt you owed me an apology for is I told you not to lump me into this fucking situation and you went ahead and did it anyway. Whether you realized you were doing it or not, I don't know. But you went and did it. That's what I felt I needed an apology for. But at this point, I don't care whether I get one or not. So I just wanted to come in and clarify that. So you guys have a good fucking show, and I recommend doing something better with your time. Have a good night.
Come on, man. We're about to have the best elimination chamber.
But what I was gonna say though, regarding all that, is that what he said, like that is a fair statement not to lump him into anything. However,
I can't believe how many OGs have joined the party tonight, man.
well, I say the Outcast is the place to be. Still is after all these years. Has been live in a long time. But what I was gonna say though is, to be fair, Jordan has asked repeatedly to Chase to not be brought up in different things, but yet he still gets brought up. Mason, for example, and it's always because of me, even though when me and Chase had issues at the beginning of this year, Jordan wasn't a part of that whole thing, but it's, again, a dick measuring concept. Oh, well, Chayton said so about Jordan back 5 years ago, even though Jordan... So that's what I'm saying. Like, again, I would like that same energy towards your boy, because, again, he tries to, again, the whole idea of him coming in here and saying that same energy should be to Ulysses for the same reasons that you have Corey with me regarding that or whatever. Like.
Well, when it comes to you, I never had a problem with you, man. Same with Dragon.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I know myself and Omega have had beef in the past, but there was a time when we were really, really cool. So, you know, I'm just trying to live for today at this moment in time. I just want to live for today, man. Who knows how much time we have left?
Yeah, true, fine, whatever. But I mean, but this, well, the thing about it is, I mean, it just revolved around just political differences, right? Like I try to keep it different. I try to be cordial with people with political differences.
I got overly political. I know that.
Omega and me were in a political stream a while back on his channel with him and ZTV.
Okay. Chase, sorry to cut you off. Go ahead, come on.
Yeah, my bad. Well,
I'm glad you acknowledge that. I'm glad you acknowledge that.
Yeah.
No, thank you. Well, I mean, there was times when I know you're like.
I don't want to apologize. The fact that you're acknowledging that is enough for me.
Thank you. I mean, I was a Democrat a majority of my life. Now I'm more of a down the middle independent. You know, I don't trust any news networks. I more so trust people on the streets' opinions, because I noticed that a lot of stuff they don't cover on channels like CNN, Fox, MSNBC, ABC. So, yeah. But just because I feel that way, because a majority of my family are also liberal and democratic, it doesn't mean that, like, you know, I'm going to hold that against you. It just means that I disagree with you, but it doesn't mean that I'm going to hold it against you.
I mean, back then, you clearly did, but as it stands right now, since you know you acknowledge your mistake.
I can see your point, or sloppy up. I don't mean to interrupt. I'm just that's a fair opinion. I'll say it's fair.
I just noticed. I just think the news lies a ton, and it's disgusting it's becoming disgusting to me how much the news lies to people. That's why I'd rather get my news from like YouTubers.
I mean, I feel like that's a bigger problem, because like there's got to be some new different type of checks and balances to change the way we receive our messaging. Whether it be government, whether it be a business, I don't give a shit who does it. Just this shit needs to change, because it's a freaking mess. Like like pretty much like it's a fucking mess. But like aside all that, I mean,
well, if you're open to forgive me, Omega, I'll forgive you, and we can do one of these, you know, like just a dab, you know, just.
I already said that, man. I already said I'm open to it, man.
Okay. Well, then you and I are good again, man. And I'm sorry that things fell off.
I mean, don't worry about it. Let's move on. Let's go.
Okay.
Charlie Kirk. Something I was going to say too regarding all this. I will give Will props on that for at least being more man enough than Ulysses for coming in here and giving his thoughts on the thing. Arthur, you awake still? I'm going to take that as a no. Dragon, you awake?
I'm sorry.
Okay,
sorry,
never mind.
I'll talk to my roommate. My bad.
Oh, okay.
I'm here, but I still want to know why the fuck is Arthur here?
Arthur, you want to explain to Dragon?
Because I'm cool with Jay exactly is. I mean, come on now.
Maybe he's just bored like you are.
What the fuck?
I mean, come on.
I did remove him, and David, I don't think he removed him too. So Mason, you still awake?
Here, we're just bored. We're just having a good night.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just eating some cashews.
All right, give me a second.
Are we gonna watch the video yet?
Let's see. I'll give it. Let's see. I'll say this: if everybody has their mics muted, unless they want to give any talks. This is solely about Chase, so I'm going to say it's all I ask: everybody mute their mics while I play the video.
Okay. Well, that's between you guys. I'm kind of still cool with Chase. And
Yeah, it's all good. You know, like I don't have an issue if you're still cool with him. Again, like, you know, but yeah, like everybody mute their mics and I will continue to play it. Give me 1 second. Let me see who's all right. I'll mute. Okay, Dragon's muted. Let's see. All right. Anyway, all right. Let's see. Let's see. Fuck. Okay, here we go. All right.
Take down videos without me in return having you do the same thing. You made out like it was such a problem for me to have videos of other people up trying to dictate what I did on my channel. So it was only fair that I dictated the same thing to you when it comes to your channel. That's what you wanted to do. That's the rules you put in place. It's only fair that you follow your own rules. And you can't do that. Chayton didn't come to me dictating and demanding I remove this or remove that. You did. So whatever you got going on with Chayton, that's your business. So now that you and Chayton are having your beef that was going on before I ever made any peace offering, you can't use that against me and say that's justification for you to bring me up. That's an excuse for you to break the peace agreement. And sorry, but that don't work. That was never the agreement. It wasn't, oh, hey, if Chayton brings you up, then you have a free pass to mention me. No, that wasn't the agreement. So I've been trying to do my own thing and told Chayton to move on with his life, but it's clear he's still holding old grudges towards me. I mean, dude, you did have a girl on your channel accusing him of rape that was clearly proven to be a lie. So don't act all innocent in all of this. You both are guilty of going after each other. That is the way it is.
I admit that. I admit my end.
Fake accounts that have been talking smack about Arthur or in live chat saying stuff like that. I was apparently responsible for your mom's. Look, man, if people are saying stupid shit like that, you know what you can do? You could ignore it. If you think people legitimately believe that, trust me, nobody does. Some trolls are going to be trolls, dude. I've had trolls consistently coming after me, you know, consistently talking shit. You got to ignore it at some point. But since you can't, then that's why this video here is being made. So on to the next part. And I will say, because I don't think I mentioned it before.
I want to pause there real quick. Also, something else I was going to say regarding the old streams I posted of Chase, right? He thought, like, he said that people around him thought that Will and him were beefing or DH and him were beefing at the moment and all that just because of old videos. Funny enough, when I uploaded those old videos, I made sure to put in the Premiere, because I had them on Premiere. I made sure to put them in the Premiere chat that they were from what I couldn't remember the month or the day, but I put the year of when it was released or when the video happened. So if anybody thought that Will and Chase were beefing or DH and Chase were beefing at the time, or whoever else was beefing with Chase, Crystal, whatever, that's on them, because I clearly, as clear as day, told people, because you could even tell, like, for example, the Chase with the video with Chase, Crystal, and all that. There was me, Chase, Crystal, ZTB, Dan, Omega, and all that. Well, that would be very hard to say that we're all buddies, because Chase and me are friends, and we're never going to be. ZTB and me have been friends for a few years now. And Dan, I believe he doesn't hate Chase. He just wants nothing to do with him. Same thing with ZTB. And, you know, the only people that are still friends, and I have no issue with this, is Omega and Chase. So, like, everybody else that was in that stream, like, you could easily tell it was plain as day that was an old video, even if I didn't say anything. So if you think it is recent, you're a dumbass. Anybody who thought that. That's just my personal opinion on that. So, yeah, but let me continue to play it. I just wanted to put that out there for clarity.
Before I made this comment right here about saying that I didn't want to unprivate those videos, I didn't know the stream you did the other day, which was what, 3 days ago, I didn't know that you had showed a video of mine in that stream, again, breaking the agreement. So that changes things because, again, I'm not going to sit here and continually have over and over and over and over and over you continually breaking a peace agreement without me living up to my word and saying that I'm going to do what I'm going to do. So here's the proof of you playing my video in that stream.
So, okay, thank you, Kevin. Give ZTB like a minute or two or so, because I don't know what exactly happened. This thing may have froze up, so we'll see what happens as far as that goes. Matter of fact, let me send him a message real quick.
Okay, I'm back. Let me share it. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. This thing froze.
So there you heard ZTB say, let me share it. And my beef here isn't with ZTB. Because you see right here, this is Ulysses Perry's channel. This was on May 3rd of 2025. So yeah, just a few days ago. And my agreement is with Ulysses Perry. So you're hosting a stream. You're about to play a video of me and Chayton going at it. And I know for a fact this was back in 2021. We're approaching 4 years ago when this stream would have happened. So just to give you all some context for those who may not know.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we had a bad storm last night. Heavy rain.
Yeah, we're gonna get a bad one later on. It's right now starting.
Parenting class. I did every fucking thing to get my daughter to try to get my daughter back. She did jack shit. She ran away and she started popping out more kids. And so the fact is that again, we have all lost people, whether it's family, whether it's loved ones, whatever. And you're saying boo-hoo? Just because you can go to your family on vacation while you ruin another man's life. Because again, this is the problem with what the fuck do you guys say? What the fuck do you guys say now? I'm sick to death of hearing your fucking voice, you fucking piece of shit.
So that's clearly my voice.
I'm proud of myself though. I don't get that ragey anymore. I've even gotten ragey on stream probably in a few years, so I'm proud of myself. But it like reflecting and watching that, it was like I was like, yeah, I was not in the best mind state at the time. I did it to myself, but it is what it is. At least I'm better. That matters.
I've been there, man. I've been there myself. I'm trying to make the change, but man, I know it gets rough at times. It's hard. It's hard. It's not an easy roller coaster to ride on, you know.
Yeah, no, I get you.
I mean, you can see how mad I fucking got.
Yeah, and I was telling my girl was shocked that it was you, right? And I told her, I said, shit, I haven't heard him at least in terms of like on a stream. Maybe I missed one, but the last time I heard you like that was with Brian Apsher, you know.
Yeah.
And so like, you know, and I told her, I said, don't worry, you've seen him, but also he's spent the night with me. You know, we don't play games. He is not that person.
Yeah, because I'm very fucking chill, dude.
You don't fucking I like if you have an angry outburst, it is 99.9, probably 100% of the time for a reason. You know, but it's not consistently.
Hey. Well, what about his angry outburst towards me?
Who?
Ulysses.
Well, that's common. Again, I showed the message about him threatening to stab me.
That's just every Tuesday, bro.
Yeah, that's like
every Tuesday.
Hey, like so. But Cabal maybe having some technical issues. He'll be back hopefully. Anyway, so I'm gonna continue playing.
And what had happened then was I couldn't join the stream through my phone for whatever reason. So I did a messenger call with Chase, and I guess he either was on his desktop and then used his phone for the messenger call somehow or another. But I was talking through Chase's, as you can see through Chase's side there because of that reason. And so again, this was back in 2021. We're approaching 4 years ago. What's the point of using this footage when I've asked you not to do it? And I'm gonna screen.
I will answer that in the form of Chase to prove in his own words. It's to prove a point and defend himself, regardless of whatever reason that he has in regard. Like it doesn't matter what agreement he has with anybody. If it is useful to him, regardless of anything, he will do it. That is just how he is. Again, anything like if Mason did it, like if Mason came and messaged me saying, hey man, can you stop mentioning me regarding Chase? Or if Lennon came into me, I would have done that. If Dragon came to me and did that, if Jordan came to me and did that, Jordan is done with referencing him, but he never told me, hey man, can you not mention me and all that? And I usually try not to. So, but it's just the idea that nobody ever told me that I need to not bring up some person and all that, and that's just a fact. But again, Chase's reasoning for doing stuff like this is in his mind to make himself look good by any means necessary. It doesn't matter who he has to use. Again, as he mentioned earlier about the chick, just because I made jokes about him fucking exes of people, which again, like I have, like if that is your thing, go for it. If it's not, I just think it's funny.
No, don't go for it. That's creepy.
Well, I'm saying
That's wrong.
I can't stop somebody, but it's just like you may be looked at as a scummy person, but that's about it. And again, he decided just because of the jokes, because he had a hate boner for me, that he had that. Like again,
Well, he had a hate boner for Sean's view more than anybody.
Well, yeah, that's the other thing. When he says, "Oh, he's harassing me," he harassed Sean's view for many years. Now, granted, Sean's view ain't a saint, but
oh yeah, he's not a fucking saint.
But again, it's hell. I'm not a saint, but now, granted, I've never shown my dick on camera. But again, like he's also obsessed.
Good for you.
He's obsessed with my penis. He's obsessed with who is it? Sean's view. He's even obsessed with my fucking Oh yeah, he's supposed to bring it back, but again, no one watches him unless drama's involved. That's just a fact. People can say, "Oh, well, no one watches you." When John, well, I'll put it to you this way: there was parts in this stream where we were just bullshitting, talking about random stuff, and there were still 18, 20, 25 people watching. So again, if they were just watching for the drama, they must have stuck around because they enjoyed what they were watching.
Listen, I don't watch your channel all the time. I got to be a complete honest viewer, now new panel member here, but I have not watched your channel constantly. But I do know you have things you can talk about. When you talk about scary movies, you're just like myself and another friend of mine.
We were on a stream together a little while ago where we were just shooting the shit about fucking horror movies.
Yeah, we named the directors, we named their past work, we named movies that nobody ever heard of.
Yeah. Like I got my girl to finally watch Toxic Avenger the other day. She loved it.
Are you excited for the remake with Peter Dinklage?
Yes. My girl's actually, because she's not, I would consider her, I love her to death. She passed out on the couch. She's like, I told her, I said, do you want me to go in another room? She's like, no. She's a deep sleeper, trust me. One thing I love, and also one thing that's kind of a little bit of a no, because waking her up sometimes, it's a bitch. But I love that about her. But anyway,
but also I've heard you talk about wrestling. I've heard you talk about multiple topics. Yeah, drama sometimes.
Even me, I've always gone by this way. I only go after people when a receipt is owed. Now, do I sometimes kick them while they're down if they deserve it? You bet your ass I do. And I don't like. This is the difference between me and Chase. I'm open about it. I've
had multiple near-death experiences within the last 3 months where I thought I could possibly not wake up and be dead. So at this point in life, I just want to make amends with everybody, be friends with everybody, and do my best just to do something positive with the
to be fair,
few days that I have left.
yeah, and Cabal, you know me and you've always been straight. Even when you were gone, I was telling people, I said, man, I miss talking to Cabal. I was like, I hope he's doing. I was like, I hope he's doing okay. You know, I wasn't fucking. You know,
It's been a rough ride, man. It's been a rough ride the last 5 months.
it's like what's been going on with DH a while back. I won't get into details, you know, but
Yeah,
Cabal,
it's none of my business. It's none of my
yeah, but like me and him weren't on good terms at the time, and I just sent him. I left a comment on his his video about it, and you know I said, you know, me and you know, we've had our differences. You know, I'm not
I
doing
don't
it.
even remember having differences, to be honest with you.
Well, I was referring to me and DH, and
Oh.
I left a comment on his video when he explained his situation. And I told him, I said, you know, it's public, so it's not like I'm airing out something private. I told him, I said, you know, me and you have had our differences in the past. I've said some fucked up shit. You know, I apologize for that. I genuinely mean it. You know, I'm not like, we don't have to be. I can't remember exactly what I said, but I just told him, you know, it's all like, you know, hey, you know, I hope you're better and all that stuff.
Water under the bridge, right?
Like I'll say this about DH: we've had our issues, but he never threatened to kill me. He never threatened to physically harm me, as far as I know. And even then, you know, it's
Yeah. I've had many disputes with him over the years.
Trying to get you back, he'll find other ways to get one up, but he won't use it with violence.
yeah, he's more articulate like that. I like that's one thing I'll say. But like, and that's not me. Like, you know, again, one thing Dark Horse taught me when all this shit happened many years ago, always keep the screenshots, because when that shit was going on with Chase and my ex, I had fucking all the screenshots to show that what she was saying was a bunch of bullshit. Not my ex-wife, a different chick. You know, and DH didn't need to help me with that, but you know, I commend him for doing that. You know, and
I
guess I'll take the asshole route, because the only thing I'm gonna learn from him so far over my interactions with Dark Horse is the fact that I do have a dark side, but the difference is I just learned to embrace it to the point where I refurbish it to being vindictive, and he would know it anytime he's ready.
But do you
my bad. What is that? The Skull guys, or you refer to Omega? He's here from time to time, but go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing anyone can say to do to convince me at all whatsoever, and I'm just
and I'm not gonna sit here and tell everybody to, you know, it like, again, it's like when me and him made peace. Nobody told me, you know. And I know like a lot of people agreed with us, some people didn't, and that's their decision, you know, that's their opinion. But they didn't fucking cut ties with me or call me a piece of shit or call me a hypocrite or whatnot, because, you know, again, time, like, and again, compared to that.
Yeah, that's another reason why I'm saying it too. Like, just let everybody know that right now. So
Yeah.
In case there's gonna be any surprises.
Yeah. And so that's what I'm saying.
On him because Omega Magic's so evil and shit. It's like, okay, look.
No, we all know that you and Dark Horse have a rough background, Omega.
Okay.
I mean, if anybody knows it, it's me, bro.
Well, the thing is, Cabal, I disappeared last year because I had some issues, but then when I came back, Peyton and everybody else was defending me back then. Now, I tried to make peace with the UK loser, but he didn't want to make no peace. So
he was gone. There was some other parts of that, but I'll just summarize it. He was gone for a good 6 to 9 months off of YouTube. He was on YouTube. He was on Twitch. He still had me on Facebook, but
he lived up to it, huh?
He wasn't on these he wasn't on anything. He wasn't even on streams. And, you know, I told him this, and Arthur, you could test. I told you back in 2021, if you leave YouTube, these fuckers are still going to talk about you.
I've learned that.
And Kevin and other people like Bio or ZTV were still talking shit about
I'm not even popular. I've seen people talk about me when I was gone. And I'm not even popular. Well, in my eyes, I don't look at myself as popular.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And people would still bring me up, and I'm just like, well, please just leave me alone. I'm just trying to live my life. I'm just trying to get.
I always say to Sloppy, I'm engaged sexually to a woman, and I wish you stop with the sick jokes. It's very annoying. For the last time.
Arthur.
Hell no.
Sloppy is not
Arthur.
No.
I have to say this to you, Arthur. Though, you kind of keep it going, bro.
I'll be honest, Cabal. I don't, because I work.
Arthur.
No, you kind of.
Sloppy's not joking around.
You do because you always acknowledge it. Stop acknowledging it, man, and then eventually they'll notice that you're not acknowledging it, and they'll stop talking about you. Eventually, it'll take a lot of time. Don't get me wrong.
I'm be honest with you, Cabal. When I was gone for 3, 4, 5 months this year, when I wasn't even paying no damn attention to this motherfucker.
Hey, Chain, can you? I'm sorry. Can you highlight?
No, I get you, Arthur. I know. I mean, you're a very sporadic person. I'm a very sporadic person as well. I get it, man.
Hey, Arthur, do you agree with what Sloppy said?
Hell no, he's sick in the
Why?
head.
Why?
He's sick in the head. He's sick.
Who's sick?
He's sick in the fucking head. Sloppy
Who?
is. He's sick in the head.
Oh, what the hell? What? Dude, he tried to visit you, and you never visit him.
One second. It's funny, guys. Real quick, you go continue. I'm gonna join Buddy's stream real quick. It's funny. Kevin did have the balls to come in stream, but he came in the balls. He had the balls to go in Money's stream.
I was about to join Buddy's stream too, but sorry, I was talking to him right now.
I'm gonna do it while we're streaming. Anyway, go ahead.
Are we gonna continue the video though?
Yeah, we're gonna get to the video in a minute. Give me a second.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it real quick. Say, okay, Cabal, we're cool. Our worst, fuck off. Anyone else have a problem with that? Let me know to speak now.
Hey, what's up? I was seeing you. I saw you live, and I was like, what do you call it? I wanted to see because I was looking to see if anybody was saying anything from the other stream, but I did laugh that Bedman or Kevin came in here, but he didn't have the balls to come into the other stream. He was talking shit. That's why I always say to myself, he doesn't have the balls to confront people like the man, like even with Arthur. I know, I saw that. I would have, if I knew I was.
Hey, can I say something?
Yeah, because I'm still live on the other thing, so that's why I was like, fucking. Let me just come in here and just say that real quick, because again, it's just funny to me. If he does decide to come back in here, if you are, although Saturday Night Shiats can be this Saturday, so if I could probably be on there too. Depending on what I'm doing. So anyway. But I'll get out of here because I know you're going to play something real quick. I just wanted to come in and show some support since you came into mine. So with that, Money.
On my birthday.
Hell yeah.
My birthday is this Saturday,
Hell yeah. I'll be. Oh, Omega. All right. So I'll leave it at that. I'll let you and Omega talk. I just wanted to come in here and show some love since you came on the mine. I'm still streaming. If you're still live, Money, I'll come back. Because I'm going to be in there soon, but just give me like 15, 20 minutes if you're still live. Anyway,
Thank you for having me on.
Later, Money. Anyway, sorry.
Wait. Hey, Arthur, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Why do you disagree with Sloppy?
Because he's sick in the head.
Whoa.
We have issue with Sloppy now?
No, I'm not making it to issues. The fact is, he keeps saying some weird ass shit that's sick in the head.
What is
referring to you or your friends?
What is Sloppy saying? Because I don't know much about Sloppy.
Are you referring to like when he's talking shit about like John Davis and shit?
No. If you look at the comment what he said about me and Kevin, that's a fucked up.
Oh, that was a joke, Arthur. I make that joke all the time where I say that y'all like. I mean, no disrespect to this, Arthur, but I say y'all argue like a married couple. I know this.
It's pretty factual, bro.
Arthur, do you agree with that?
Hell no. The dude's a weirdo. He's a stalker. He deserved to be in a fucking mental facility.
I'm not saying that, like, he doesn't deserve it, but you guys do, man. Like, Come
Anyway,
on,
I'm
man.
going to continue this real quick because we are going to. I'm going to keep it going as much as I can, but I do want to
I'm
finish.
not saying you're in the wrong or the right. I'm just saying it's about time you got to move on and just kind of.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I've been moved on for a long time, but this motherfucker won't leave me the fuck alone.
Well, okay, Kevin, if you can't leave him alone, I mean, you got to leave him alone, dude. Come on.
He's
One
not.
of you.
I've tried talking to him. I've tried not saying that Arthur's doing anything, but I've tried to talk to him, Kevin, back when me and him were cool. He said anybody who says shit about his family, it's permanent. But to be fair, Kevin called Arthur a pedophile for all these years. So,
I mean, that is a big accusation.
yeah,
to call
and there
him that.
has been proof like from the.
I mean, if you called me that, I would probably, I'd probably come.
I still arrest his.
I'll come to you
here's
in
the thing.
person.
I said this with Kevin. It's easy because if Kevin was in, like for this, for
And
example,
that's not a threat.
Yeah,
It's a serious accusation, Kevin.
Kevin. If Kevin says this to someone, if he was here in Texas and he said that, he would have gotten killed. That's just you don't say exactly.
You would have, if you were in Michigan, I would have, I would have visited you.
Yeah. So again, I feel like Kevin has, and again, I'm not trying
And I don't think I'd kill you, but I'd
fuck you up, fuck that person up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd at least let you know, like, you need to knock that shit off. Come on.
Now let me finish playing this because it's almost over. I know Mason wanted to see finish the rest of it, so let me go. So it's only 5 or 6 more minutes. Anyway, let's go.
Scrolling through it. So we started about 1 hour and 12 minutes in when they started showing it. So we'll go ahead and just basically scroll through this to when they end it to show you how long. We're at 10 minutes now.
Go ahead, because I gotta go.
So there, 139:29. So what is that? Yeah, it's about 27 minutes there that they played on this stream. When you've agreed to not do this, there's your proof. So there it is. All the proof in the world. Don't challenge me to prove something when I have rebuilt my reputation on doing exactly that. Proving what I say to be true. So Chase, you can take it. You can spin it. You can try and label it any way you want to make yourself look like the good guy. But reality says there is no making you look like the good guy because you have proven so many times with the amount of people that you consistently harass, which is kind of hilarious in a way when you think about it. Sean's View all those years, me all those years, other people all these years that you have consistently targeted, and they ask you to stop and you don't, and you come crying to me because somebody's doing to you, or at least that's your version of how it's going on, is somebody's doing to you what you've done to everyone else for years and years, and you think I'm going to step in and stop them from doing that to you? That's your problem. That's not my problem. I don't have to worry about that. You do. And with all that being said, I'm going to send it back to the final peace offering one last time to play some more information that maybe will ring a bell. Maybe will make you realize, who am I kidding? You'll never realize what you did is wrong. You're always going to have excuses. I'm not naive enough to think that this will actually get through to you. I'm not naive enough to believe you would actually apologize and actually mean it for not being able to keep your word. Maybe it's some kind of mental illness that you have. Maybe you're just bipolar. I don't know what your deal is, but what I do know is it's not for me to have to worry about. I've did everything I needed to do, did everything I could do. You're going to hate me. You're going to talk shit about me. That's your thing. That's what you do. So I just had to tell it like it is, because that's what I do. Now I'm going to send it back to the final peace offering video just to play a little bit more. And we'll pretty much call it a wrap after that. Now, just so I don't have to make another video, if somehow you guys want to keep bringing Dallas up, or if somehow you guys want to use old videos or want to go back on pretty much what I'm asking of you here, which I don't think I'm asking too much, then the videos will be made public again, and I will not even consider taking them off. But this is it. Okay, I'm not going to do this back and forth shit no more. I'm not going to, oh, well, you said this and you said that. It's done. It's over. This is the last chance to truly go your way. I go my way. We're not friends. We're not going to be chit-chatting on Messenger. None of that stuff. But at least we can say we're not going to go at each other. We're not going to hate each other. Nothing like that. So that is what I'm offering to you too. And if you accept it, then you can let me know. You can let me know however you want to let me know. Comments, respond however you want. But I'm really asking and genuinely asking that you guys do leave Dallas out of the drama. Leave my friends out of the drama. Leave, you guys know who I'm cool with. Like, leave those people out of your drama. There's no need to bring us up anymore. Okay, this is done. This is over with. And if also, Chase, since I did take down these videos, if you would do the same, I won't be bringing up you guys no more. I won't be doing anything. This is it. This is truly it.
And so, yeah.
I can't agree with him more. I can't agree with him more.
Mm-hmm. So you see it like, and again, it just proves why even if me and him did make peace, like he apologized and all the other shit, I can't trust him. He can say he can't trust me, but
that's exactly why I want nothing to do with him. He's like, well, if you want nothing to do with me, stop. No.
Eventually, we all have to grow up. Eventually, we all have to fucking grow up.
Oh, definitely.
Are any of us actually going to meet each other on YouTube? I mean, it would be probably a possibility. But
I'll be real, Cabals. Like, I actually met with Big Boy last month ago.
I know that must have been a shitty experience.
No, it really wasn't.
I know, but I just don't like to.
Did he ever you again? Because I remember, Arthur, you told me he removed you from Facebook not long ago.
I'm glad that you guys are friends.
Wait, Arthur. I have a question for you.
Yes.
Before you went to hang out with Ulysses, do you remember to take a shower?
Dude, will you stop asking me that same question for years on end?
Do you want to see him take a shower?
What's
going on here?
Dude, enough with the questions
I
already.
just want to make sure you're taking care of your
question, dude. Oh my god.
and just making sure, because sometimes you forget.
No,
well,
I don't.
Who cares if he stinks? Why do you want to?
Nothing.
Why
Hey, come on. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I know you are. I'm giving you a hard time back, motherfucker.
Dragon.
I know your sense of humor. I know you got a good sense of humor.
Dragon wants to shower Arthur.
Oh, no, man. That sounds like
Hey, that sounds like fucking.
Yeah, he wants to give you a bath, Brian Apsher style. Arthur.
Oh my God! Let's ew, that's a nightmare. That's a
Arthur,
nightmare.
would you let Dragon give you a bath?
Hell no, that's weird. That's a weirdo.
I need to calm down. Hey, Arthur, have you seen Brian Apter's house?
No.
Oh, Arthur, you got to rewatch the earlier in the stream. We reacted to it. Shout out to Sloppy for letting me show it. Hey, also shout out to DH for letting me show this. You have a good night too, Sloppy. I'll probably be in this too because I gotta get my girl off the couch and into the bed just so we can because she
I gotta go to
I will
You're
follow-
about to go. You're about to turn on some R&B music.
I do want
know what you're about to do.
I want to apologize to you, Chase, if I brought that person up, but I didn't know the person would bring me up.
Hey, you're good. You're good, Arthur. Kevin was starting to bring you up before you even came in the chat. So to be fair, it's okay.
And of course, there you are.
Like I will say this though before I go.
No disrespect, Kevin, but I mean,
Yeah, I will say this before I go. I thank you all for being on here, even the people that were on here earlier. Thank you to Cabal. I'll be doing this every Wednesday on the House of Chain channel and the Network 3000 for people who want to check it out. If Chase does a response, Mason's not going to respond to anybody else. But I will say I may just do it for entertainment purposes because, again, these people are content towards me or to me. They're not really anything more. Whatever he decides to say about me, it's the same old shit. So it will just be me.
Same.
can I also give a little bit of promotion if that's okay with you?
Yeah, go ahead. I know probably what the thing you're going to. Go ahead.
We are the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. We are the fearsome 4. Dark Horse, Northern Poseidon, NF Punkster, myself will be doing a podcast as well. It's going to be coming soon. ... So just wanted to give a little bit of promotion there.
Yeah,
don't mean to. "Oh, it's all about me." I don't give a crap about that. I'm just here just because I want to make friends again. Damn it.
Yeah. You know, Kamal, you're always welcome to come on here. Sometimes we'll be talking about some shenanigans. Sometimes we'll just be shooting the shit, talk about random shit. So that's how the Outcast was. You never know what's going to happen.
By the way, Chase, I should put my link in the chat, of course, if Cabal wants to towards my channel.
Oh, also,
I'm subscribed to you.
Arthur, I'm gonna need to send you some deodorant.
Dude, you stop trolling.
Oh my god.
I'm subscribed
Yeah,
to you. I'm subscribed to you, Arthur. Don't worry about it, man.
Oh
yeah, this stream has gone about 6.5 hours, about an hour and a half longer than what I was expecting.
I'm about to get ready to go to bed.
Heard, Mason. I appreciate you for coming in, and I'm glad you're able to let everything out, literally. Yeah. And how do you feel before we end it?
Yeah, I feel better now.
That's good, man.
I can't wait to see you in July.
Yeah, same, man. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Also, so for future Outcast episodes, they are going to be about like some people are probably like, you still got 15 viewers. Why are you ending the stream? I'm like, I'm fucking tired too. But my point is though is that
Well, it's like 2:30 in the morning American time.
it is 1:30 in my area.
My time.
It's been a long day.
So my time is 11:36 p.m. where I'm at.
Oh, you lucky bastard. But I will say this: the plan for future Outcasts, the timetable, unless it's special episodes.
Hey, Jay, should I give Arthur a bar of soap or body spray?
Oh my god!
All right, I'll see you guys later. I'm tired.
You really want to wash his body, don't you? Yeah.
Anyway, what I was trying to say though is that the format for the Outcast, I'm going to try to keep it within 3 hours each week.
In my defense, it's very important to take care of your hygiene.
I don't know. You're creeping me out at this point, dude.
but I'm gonna
be that way. I'm gonna give you a bath too.
Oh, you better not.
I'm gonna, but yeah,
You better get like a sexy relative that's a female equation, and then I'll be like, all right. Yeah.
No, actually, my way is different. I'll just spray you with hose.
I love hose.
But yeah, so
I'm like Nate Dogg, baby. I got hose.
So the point is though is that we're gonna
different area codes
at 3 hours. Hopefully, again, that's what I want to keep it at. But again, it depends on And anytime I have to push an episode back is only going to be primarily for work. So with that, before I go, I want to try to give a few people in the chat because I apologize. There was a lot going on. I will try to keep more eyes on the chat next time. Shout out to Sloppy Second. Shout out to You Ain't Even the Fart. Shout out to Winter King. Shout out to shout out to my haters. I won't say the people that were in the chat, but you know what? I'll just say my haters. Shout out to Pooper Trooper. I'll give a special shout out to Ulysses just because he came in and didn't have the balls to come in to stream. Shout out.
You dare give? You just been talking shit about this guy for like an hour. Now you're gonna give me.
I know. I'm like Chase. I'm bipolar. I don't know. No, I'm kidding. Anyway,
I'm bipolar too. That's all.
Let's see. Dark Horse Purge for coming in. Cubics. Let's see who else.
Cubics.
Let's see. Go check out him with Dan on the Dorks podcast every, I believe, Saturday or Sunday. I believe.
Cubics is the Chiz Nits. He's the Chiz Knights, man.
King of Spades, AD. If he's still alive, I may go back and say hi to him before I end it. Let's see who else. There's a lot of people. Jordan. Fuck you lie. Let's see who else. There's gonna be a lot of comments I will have to go through tomorrow next week. Danny Lewis, Nick Infante, DJ Sombrero, Emotional Zombie. Let's see DCX. Let's see. It was AI. Jose, True Anonymous. And also thank you to everybody for the congratulations for the engagement. I appreciate that. Arthur, of course, Princess for coming in. And it's still a lot. Skullduggery, Dragon, of course, not just for being here, but being in the chat.
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of people that was in your chat.
Dan, Tom, Cypress TV, Caucasian, I think I'm done. A lot of people comment. I thank you all for it.
All right, man.
All right, Dragon. Gianna, Price Fan, and Mama Bear, Select Link.
Mama Bear, I remember her.
Yeah, she was in here at the beginning. Yeah, that's it. That's all. That's basically everybody that I could look at. So yeah, thank you to everybody for coming in and giving and either being on the stream or being in
What
the
up,
chat.
Mama Bear?
So with that, I bid you all adieu, and I will see you all next week. Until then, ta-ta for now.